Yeah.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay inside of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.
War never changes, never changes, never changes.
Welcome back, everybody, to another Network Show Episode 2. We're trying something a little bit different today. We've got multiple connections going out to multiple platforms, including X, Rumble. There's a few channels on X and Rumble. BBA will be joining us very shortly. He's got something he wants to talk about. What else we've got? We've got a discussion. What was that video you sent me earlier? GGA got arrested. So we'll be exploring that and seeing why would they arrest him? How they arrested him? And I think the panel links should be on all the YouTube platforms at least. Let me just pin the links up in all the different channels. Give me a second, guys. In the meantime, I'll play some music until someone jumps up. Give me a second.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. Their 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love hood. We spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Marc Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from when I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I want to win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. Living by my side, through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you. Mama bear, I love my mama bear. Mama bear, I love my mama bear. Mama bear, I love mama bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Mama bear, I love my mama bear. Back to fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. A kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Mama Bear. Jenny, hello, Jenny. Welcome to panel.
Hey, hello. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Mama Bear. Hello, everyone in
Welcome to
panel.
everybody in the chat. And you just say to
Thank
everybody
you.
in the chat, hello.
Nice to be with you guys again. Nice to join you guys again.
Yeah. John Blanchard. Hi, mate.
Yeah. That's a beautiful song. I don't know if I've ever expressed it, but I love every time I listen to that song and I hear it. It's a really Mama Bear song because I think every mother. Greetings to you, Mama Bear, if you can hear me. Hello. But anybody who has been through a situation with a child going through difficulties, and I think Mama Bear has, when you made that song, she explained, sorry, her personality that was going on with one of her sons, and it did touch my heart. So I love that song deeply. It touches my heart. And me being a single mom, I'm not the Mama Bear, I'm the tigress. I'm the tigress. So I would protect my son and God in all bits for him. Yes, I really, really do love that song. So thank you. I love it. Thank you for playing that. I log on and it's the first song that I heard and I'm like, wow. So much love to you, Mama Bear. Deep respect
Thank
to
you.
you. You're welcome. You're welcome, my dear. You're welcome.
Okay, so I've managed to pin
Great song.
the StreamYard link on Rumble. It's pinned in Grim's chat. It's pinned, I think it's pinned in your chat, right, Mama Bear?
Yes, it is. No, it's
Beautiful.
not pinned in Grim's chat.
Mhm.
It
Because I've
should
been
be.
saying, yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. because I am playing around and welcoming everybody in all the chats.
There's a lot of them today.
Welcome to everybody in all the chats. I'm getting it that you guys have a lot of chats. So welcome to everybody. So I have to behave myself and not be bad on one chat.
We have
Okay.
multiple people in everybody's chat.
Okay.
Since we are streaming on many platforms now.
Okay.
We are on Rumble. We are on X.
Okay.
We are on X on 2 different platforms now. We are on
Never an experiment with BBA has never gone live on X, so we just decided to connect it up. Hello, everybody on X. You're new to new viewers.
Hello to everybody. Hello to everybody. Hello
and
to everybody.
I am
Hello from Switzerland.
I just dropped a link in Eyes on the Audit. And
Welcome to the panel, BBA.
Oh, sorry, I'm late. So I've got a little bit of an update already. The sergeant was sat watching my premiere. I know that because I've just had an email back from that sergeant with obviously the email address, the only contact information that I provided that you see in that video. So yeah, I have been thinking I'm going to do an update. I'm going to leave it for now because I've only just dropped the video. And I need to reply to the message, the email, etc. as well. So, but I'm going to do an update on it, and I'll read out the email and what the sergeant said. To be honest, fair play to him. He stuck to his word, and he's emailed me back straight away after reviewing it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I respect that. I respect that. Some will say, well, that's only like what they should be doing. Maybe. But we all know that what a copper says and what a copper does are 2 different things. So when one sticks to what they say they're going to do, I kind of give them a little bit of respect, man. Give respect where respect's due, or credit where credit's due. Not even credit where credit's due, actually. Not credit, but respect. I'll show respect, but not credit. There's a difference.
So
yeah. But you watched the video, man. You watched the video.
Want to drop your BBA X link in the chat so we can get that one all fired up. It seems like you got to stir the pot. Just go over there and say hello.
I'm looking for the link.
What do you mean? What do you mean you need the link for my thing? I don't know what you mean. It's already
yeah, just give it a little stir, stir the little pot. Go over to the chat and say hello. On Facebook as well.
Voice.
Wake it up, because it's asleep.
I'm using headphones and I've lost the voice.
We can hear you.
I got it. I got its Twitter. I got his Twitter account. I just gave it a follow.
There you go.
I'm going to wake it up right now.
Thank you, Mama Bear. Drop that link in the chat. Maybe
I'm gonna wake his account up.
In a new paste bin for links, and instead of filling up the Nightbot with 100 different commands with 100 different channel links, we could fill up the paste bin, and then it will randomly paste every few minutes different links, or in an order. in a consecutive order.
I think I have to.
There you go, Bear Britain. Mama Bear just woke it up.
Phones and log back in.
So look,
I gave it a follow.
there you go.
Not left, not right. Also, people, there's just been about a mile away from me. I'm just waiting for my bike to get a little bit of charge. But there's actually just been, in the last few hours or couple of hours, there's been a shooting. Two young lads have been shot. One was shot in the chest, while the other lad was shot, I believe, in the shoulder and then in the head. Both
shit.
are obviously dead. So
Oh shit.
I'm going to go and see in a minute how far I can get to, I guess, the scene. I imagine it'll be cordoned off, so I won't be able to get too close, but I'm going to go and have a little look in a minute and see what's going on.
I'm sorry about that.
In this country, Jenny, this country's going to the fucking shit tip.
So we'll play your video that you shot earlier if you want.
There you go, Bear. I just posted your X link in.
Do you want to replay your video that we premiered earlier?
I would like that because I did not. I was watching it earlier, but things that I were doing, so I did not get to fully watch it. But oh damn it, I log off again from the headphones. I have to give up the headphones. Fucking shit. I think I have to give up the headphones. But I hear you guys better when I have got the headphones on.
That video already in the first 2 hours and 43 minutes is on 15K. Check that out.
BBA, like I said, I watched your premiere, but I did not watch it to the fullest. I just watched the points where you had another auditor with you, and you were talking to this guy, and he was fully drunk. He was fully drunk. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Oh yeah, not left, not right. Respect, man. I don't know how you know, but the put a community post, didn't I? Yeah, respect, man. I appreciate it. I've got an intensive course book, so I'm just waiting to find out when that's going to be. I'm waiting for an instructor to kind of schedule it and get back to me. But at the very least, hopefully by the end of this year. I mean, it should be a lot sooner, but I'm just saying, that was my goal. By the end of this year, I wanted to be driving, so. Kind of a bit like a dog with a bone sometimes. Well, I am these days. I am these days. Like these days, when I get an idea. Yeah, like when I get the idea, an idea of like something, or if once I want something enough, I'll do my best to go out there and fucking, not saying I'll get it, but I'll always like try, you know what I mean? So, like I was saying the other day, if it was just me, I'd go on, man. I've gone this far without one. But I feel like it's only right with having the young kids and that they want to go places, and it just kind of opens up a lot, doesn't it? So.
All right.
But yeah, you can play the video if you want, bro.
Yeah. We're going to need to set up some new Facebook pages because you had the same problem I had the other day, because it's It's a profile page and not a page, if you know what I mean. It's set to friends only, so you're not going to get publicly visible audience. Whereas the page, you can set it's publicly viewable. People can see it. Everyone can see it.
You gotta set up a business account.
Yeah, we just create a new Facebook page basically, just like I did for Will's.
I'm saying I don't need to. I've got a Facebook page already as well.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
That's probably the one that would have been better to connect, because this one all you're going to get is your friends on that time. It's all right. All you've got. No, it's not. Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, because people are not on Facebook right now. Do you know what I mean? But if it was publicly available, they would have been notified and brought to them. Like they've been, whoever's on Facebook would see it. Do you know what I mean? And not necessarily people on your Facebook. Like friends of friends might see it. So.
Not left side hello to you.
I am. Maybe I should change my avatar because nobody really
You think everyone's gonna think you're the guy that I fucking filmed in Birmingham yesterday? I didn't just pick him up off the street, man. I brought him to the panel.
There you go, about that.
And by the way, if I may shout out to England, congratulations on your win against Switzerland on the football.
Yeah, it's a good game though. I knew there was something I wanted to say to you, Jenny. That was a good game, man. It was a good game.
But you guys would have never beat us without the penalty shoot. That's why you beat us, because we fought against you hard.
Well,
Yeah,
we
it was
needed
a
the
tough.
penalty shootout. It was already a draw,
Yeah,
right?
that's where you guys beat us. But it was a tough game because the Swiss they kept you in your struggles, man. They really it was a great game. But congratulations, man.
Do you know
So
what? And this ain't actually being patronising. I'm not saying I know a lot about football, but I know a little bit. And I'd say fair play to Switzerland. You guys should be proud of yourselves for getting to where you did, because you're only a small nation. And on paper, like if you were to compare the two teams, England, no disrespect, but England should be fucking spanking the pants off of Switzerland. So the fact that you held us for as long as you did and went 1-0 up, it was good, man. It was good. It was good.
It was a great game. It was a great game.
Here's my guy. Here's my guy. Let me bring on my guy.
Congratulations.
My guy. I want to bring on my guy. My guy. What's up, my guy?
Yes, brother. You good?
We've all got a my guy.
Hello, my guy.
Hi. DP, bro. There's been a fucking shooting, bro.
Where?
Literally like a mile up the road. Fucking the missus just telling me someone was apparently at the scene and has been updating people like through Facebook. And two lads were young lads were shot. One was shot in the chest, and the other lad was shot in the shoulder. And when they realised he wasn't dead, they shot him in the head.
What the fuck?
Been fucking choppers in the air. So I'm just waiting. I'm having this fag. I'm just waiting for my bike to get a little bit of charge, and I'm gonna have a little fly up there, man. See what's going on.
Yeah, you might as well. You never know. Fucking hell, that's what I mean, man. Warsaw's rage as fuck, bro. Fucking hell.
Well, let me tell you that I know that in the last few weeks, because one of them was like when I was going into work the other week, there's been a couple of shootings where like cars have been pulling up at I'm imagining they're related because there's been a few incidents now, yeah.
Yeah,
but like cars are pulling up to houses and they're just like pulling up with like a shotgun and shooting like the door, or pulling up in a car and shooting the windows out, like firing a few shots through a window. They're almost like warning shots.
Yeah.
And I said the other day, we all did at work, we're having a conversation about it. We turned and said it's only a matter of time till we'll probably hear about some kind of retaliation. I wouldn't be surprised if where this is located, it isn't linked to shit that's been going on recently in Warsaw.
Yeah, it'll all be fucking heroin related and shit, gang related, drug
related. Do you know what? I don't like to speculate, but until more come out. But you are right. If we were going off of like common theme of things that are going on within our society today, that is the type of shit that it's over,
See,
isn't
what
it?
it is a lot of the Asian brothers on your side, especially a lot of the Walsall Asian brothers, they have a lot of the say in the heroin world over there in Birmingham and
Oh,
Walsall.
there we are. David's Caff's from Warsaw, and he's saying info is spot on there. Okay. I like to think that I keep it real. I try and keep it, like I say, otherwise I wouldn't say if I weren't quite sure on the information I was given.
Yeah. You've got to think how much money's to be made in that city of Birmingham, man. There's going to be mad gangland shit you just never hear of, but until this happens and it comes to light. Like, Birmingham's got big gang problems, man. The underworld in Birmingham and Walsall and the Black Country is massive, mate. Because when you
Just young
start
lads
thinking about it
over.
logically, it's not just Birmingham, it is the Black Country. We had Birmingham, Black Country, and Cobb together. That's a massive stomping ground for that
Thing
side
is,
of the
though,
world.
bro, like, we've all been involved, and I remember being young, like, what those probably lads are. Only young, yeah?
Yeah.
And, like, yeah, you want to go do something to somebody and that, and it would be done. But, like, usually it's done, like, fucking catching someone down an alley, bro,
Yeah.
and it's done with just, like, your fists. Like,
Yeah.
you know, and this is why, like, as much as people go, oh, America with their gun laws, that's why they've got all these mass shootings. No. Let's not make out like guns don't exist in this country, because they do. In fact, there's fucking far more of them than what people come to even realize. I reckon by the end of the day, I could pick up a gun, no problem. Right?
Oh, you got to think
That-
as well. Every gun here is not registered. Every
But
gun's not registered here. That does
but
get used.
BBA, you're
There we
being
are. And that
influenced.
could be. So remember when, hang on, sorry, Jenny. Remember when I went and reported on that stabbing, Mellows, going back like last year, the young lad Bailey. There we are. Revenge attack for Bailey. It could even, David Caff saying it's to do with that. That went on over us. So this has been going on for fucking ages, back and forth. And DP, you should look into that, because there's a lot of people that are to do with that Bailey's murder that are from Coventry. That's what it had a lot to do with. Coventry boys.
Yeah, Cobb's got a big
If you type in,
drug underworld and shit.
yeah,
man.
if you type in Bailey Warsaw murder, yeah, you might be able to then read that and see if fucking any of those people you recognise, bro. I'm telling you, they're fucking. I'm sure there were some Coventry lads, and there were about 6 or 7 of them. There was a good few of them, man. All got sentenced recently.
I think I know who you're on about. Seen it in the paper actually.
I can hear still police cars and that now. I hope my bike's fucking charged, man. What's going on?
You still heading down there?
Yeah, I am in a minute. I'm just letting my bike charge, bro. Because, whoa. All I can hear is sirens, bro. Mad sirens. Everywhere. From the right of me, left of me.
That's sad. It's really sad.
Some shit is popping off tonight.
I think it's I think
Moved
it's a
from
media
Cobb to get
frenzy.
away from gangland here. So he's moved from Cov originally because he had problems here. He was in a gang. Then he's gone to Warsaw. But obviously, I just know if it's anything to do with like the Asians and anything, if it might be, because obviously Warsaw's heavily Asian. They're all linked around Birmingham, Cov and that together, bro. They stick together, don't they?
You weren't wrong about that video would pop off, you know.
Yeah.
I didn't even think. I thought it was a good video, but I weren't too sure. Like, you know,
The police made it the way they acted, man. I've got it on footage going. I've got them on footage so you can hear them and they go, "Oh, he's always
David
out here
Caff.
doing it."
Sorry, mate. 2 secs. David's Caff. Whereabouts are you? Without doxing yourself, like, I don't know. Just say somewhere. I'm sure I'll know roughly. Are you at yours? Are you in town? Are you in Block Switch? Are you in fucking Blake? No, where are you?
Gone in 5. I just need to go watch this video quickly to make sure there's nothing in it before I release it.
Oh, bro.
Take 1 sec.
You're at yours. Are they? Which way are they heading, bro? Towards town or up towards me?
I'm watching the rugby game between Lancaster and something as I'm talking to you guys. Love how they call themselves. The rugby game. Mello, are
Yes.
you into this game?
Well,
Do you watch football? You're,
I watch football. What do
you
you think?
do? I'm just asking. Did you watch the football game between Switzerland and your country?
No.
No. But I'm watching the rugby game now between Lancaster and damn it, let me see what they say. Lanch Lancaster and no something.
It's a good game.
It's 20-10. It's a different game between football and the American game with the American football.
For
They don't
sure,
have
yeah.
protections. Yeah, but it's funny to look at them.
Yeah, I'm not really into football, to be honest with you, Jenny.
I wasn't into football until my son got into football at a late age when he was 10 years old.
No,
And
I,
but the soccer, the for us it's the football in Europe, and for Americans it's the soccer. I got involved into that. I still don't understand the game. I still learn it, it every time when I have to go and watch him play. But so I got into it, and I enjoy the game now, watching it. Yeah. The only thing I said to myself is why grown up men have to be running around with the balls trying to kick their balls because it can be dangerous, you know.
well, what's even worse is the amount of money that they actually get paid to kick that ball. Crazy, right?
Well, my son doesn't get paid for that. I guess if he goes into professional, but he never got paid.
Professional, that's it.
Actually, he had to pay. He had to pay every time, every year to be in the club, but he never got paid. He just got a
Yeah.
trophy. So the trophy is like, hey, your team won, and but he never got paid. But I guess if he would go international, um, yeah, he would probably get paid for that. But
I think
again,
that's how
it's a
it works.
political thing. Yeah,
You know, some people get paid and some people have to pay. In order for the
yeah.
people to get paid, someone's got to pay them somewhere, right?
Exactly. It's a two-way game. Whether you win or you lose or you win,
Someone's
it's a
getting
win-win
paid.
game. Right. Yeah.
Either
Yeah.
someone's paying or someone's getting paid. It's one or the other.
Game, yeah. So
Yeah.
to get in the game, you have to pay, and then once you made that stage where you made it to be a professional, you have to pay, and then they pay you. So it's a win-win game. Yeah. It's
I
yeah,
imagine the more you get paid, the more you have to do, right? I mean, for
exactly.
instance, these people who are at that level, they don't live the normal life that everybody else lives, right? Because they can't, right?
Yeah.
They can't go and do things they want
So,
to do.
sorry.
No one recognizes them.
It's all a
Mello's
different game.
StreamYard
Once
link
you get to
is
the
now
club.
pinned in Rumble.
Oh, cool.
It's pinned in Rumble now.
Right.
Mama Bear, how you been doing, Mama Bear? How are you? How are you?
I'm doing great.
Beautiful.
I am doing good.
Beautiful. Love to hear that. Love to hear that.
I am doing fantastic.
PBA, Mello, everybody else, you've been doing good.
I am doing good. I have my
Love to
new
hear that,
chair.
Margaret.
I have my new
Oh, you got,
laptop folder.
oh, shoot.
I have
I
my
So
new
need to.
there was
mouse.
also a shooting. There was a shooting this morning in Perry Bar, which you'll be familiar with, Mellows.
I heard
There
you
was a
said that,
shooting in
yeah.
that no, this is a different one. This shooting it was in Perry Bar, Mellows, and that was in the early
Oh,
hours of this morning. I wonder if they're related.
Could be.
Wow.
was that a random shooting or is that a gang
I don't
shooting
think
or
so, Jenny.
something?
These sort of things, yeah, it's usually gang related. Usually some money, someone getting robbed or someone getting sniffed or someone's something. It's usually like that. So with these people, right, when you're in that world, you don't exactly report it to the police. You know what I mean? So these things will never hear the light of day unless like someone gets dead and the ambulance turns up and finds someone with a bullet hole in him. That's otherwise
Mm,
none of us would get to hear about it. It's an everyday thing. People fight, robbing people over drugs and money and stuff like that.
The
It's a bit.
one now, David's calf's near me, is it, or am I thinking the wrong place? I thought the one that's going on right now is the one that's near me.
No idea. No idea.
I don't know.
I know.
I'm about to set out in a minute, and I don't want to be going in the wrong. I don't want to be going in the wrong place.
Right. Wait a minute.
when I logged on, it's like now 22:32 at my end. When I logged on earlier, much earlier, there was another shooting in America. I don't know where it was. Another shooting, and then also another gun by shooting, and it was live, and I'm thinking, no, 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 not again. But that's a daily thing, and so I was doing researching on Switzerland, and I know Melo, you put pressure on my ass. You keep telling me like, oh, you don't know, you know what you tell me. So I was doing research on Switzerland, and I was trying to look up when was the last gone by shooting in Switzerland, and I could not come up with a daily because I don't have my computer. So if you guys can give me that, you've got a computer. But I think the last gone by shooting was in 2020 or 2021. It gave me that. So you guys have computers, I don't have because um I cannot switch if I would switch out. So I was looking it up earlier today. I was saying, when was the last gone by shooting or any guy like, and it told me the last one was in 2020 or 2021. And I was looking up the all of the major corruptions and just trying to keep up and see how bad we are in Switzerland and just trying to keep up because I know Melo has a strong, he's got a strong, I don't know how to say it. He's got a strong distaste for, if I may say it, and you can correct me, a strong distaste for politicians, and I have that. I understand that, and I understand it. I get it. I get it with you. So I was saying, okay, let me just do a little research, the corruptions, and I know what you guys saying. We on a low. So I was looking up daily shootings in Switzerland, gone by shootings. I couldn't find anything. So if you guys can find it, please share with me because I need to know when I go to do my next auditing. I need to know where I'm safe. I need to know where I'm safe. But,
Shootings in Switzerland.
What? When did that
Oh
happen?
my
Come here.
lord, Jenny. In
Switzerland's
Zurich,
quite peaceful.
Switzerland.
Yes, yes. Big up, big up.
In 2024, how you say mass shooting in Switzerland in 2000, in Zurich, mass shooting in Zurich. Oh, basically in Switzerland, mass shooting in Switzerland in 2024.
Jenny, don't you know how to use your phone?
I know how to use my
And
phone. I
type
just
it
told
in
you.
Google.
I know, but I cannot, while I'm with you on panel now, I cannot use my phone to go on internet because I would lose connection with you. So, like I told you, if you listen to me, I did it before. I did my research before I came on. And the last mass shooting in Switzerland was in 2020 or in 2021. And it was, I think, in Geneva. As to today, it's giving me no update.
Well, and a Jewish man stabbed a teenager in Zurich in a suspect an anti-Semitic attack in March.
March of when?
You
March
know,
3rd, 2024.
I was going to say,
January.
when they do those mass shootings, right? It's usually like to kind of distract from the fact that they want to get rid of a particular person. You know what I mean? So, for instance, if they wanted to get rid of a person, like for instance a lawyer or something in a case, right, and not bring any attention to the case, they would do a mass shooting and kill everybody around the lawyer and blame it on some crazy fucking theory why this person just went mad and randomly killed all these people, when really all they were doing was getting rid of that one lawyer in order to hamper the case they had against them. Right? You gotta watch these fuckers, man. They're clever fuckers. You know what I mean?
See, Switzerland is not known to put out their crimes. That's the problem with Zurich, with Switzerland. Switzerland does not put out news of their crimes, Jenny.
They do. They do.
No, they
I
they
was
have
just
media blackout to their crimes. It's well known to that, Jenny. It is very well known to it. Hi, she slipped me. Your punches. It is very well known that they don't put out it. Good morning,
Yeah,
hippie. Yes, what's cooking?
a country has
It's
control of
very.
its media when it creates laws that prohibits citizens from free press, from the right to free press. So you've said many a
It
times
is.
that people they have a law over there that you're not allowed to video people and blah blah because it could be a crime, right?
right,
I
but
mean,
but you see, I
this
still could
is
do
this
that.
is why it's so important to have free press, right? Because when you have a country
Right.
that creates those sorts of laws, it's because they don't want you to exercise those rights to hold them accountable. They don't want
But
you to
but
record them committing
right,
crimes. Do you know what I mean? They want to be able to
right,
be immune
right.
from
But
it.
you have right, but not to disrupt it. But you have seen, um, for a country that has said there's no free videographic or whatever you want to call it, that I've been doing it. So I'm questioning the fact that why could I have gone into Zurich and all of these different places and videotape these people in public and they had no problems with it,
Because
and they were
you have not
waiting.
yet pushed against the system. When you push the system pushes back, Jenny.
Okay, so I'm gonna go next to the system. So that's what I want to go. So that's where I want to go and go through the system.
You
And
haven't tested it. Does that make sense?
okay, I don't know. I met the police. I met the police. We did the police, remember? I videotaped the police, remember? So I want to push it further. I want to see what it's like because basically what I've been doing to many of the people is prohibited. But it's because I'm thinking they don't give a fuck. They don't care. And I think most people, when I did the videotaping, they actually welcome us into their environment to want to show us what they do. Some said, no, you're not welcome, but I was still able to videotape them from inside and they wave to you guys. So I don't know. I'm gonna push it further. I'm gonna push because I want to find out um my First Amendment rights as a Swiss person. I've lived here in a free culture, so I'm gonna push it. So I don't want to disrespect anybody on this panel. So I'm learning this thing. Opening my eyes to certain things. I've closed my eyes to a lot of other things because I followed so many cultures and the hatred and the pains. I just did not want to do it anymore. But now I'm in this stage where I'm like, okay, if I can through your channel um go into the area where I live and open that dimension and say, okay, I'm living in a culture where I've lived for a long time. It's beautiful to me. I've never gone through. Of course, I go through racialism, but it's never been that bad where I've been subjected to a world where I say, oh my God, I hate it so much that I don't want to live there anymore. I've been through Germany. I've lived through worse um, racism in Germany, and even um, flying, flying out from Switzerland to England. I've been through racism in the airport, at the airport with the immigration at the airport, and also in England. So it's been always worse for me out there than being in Switzerland. So I'm gonna try to find the hatred in Switzerland. That's what I'm trying to do. Whenever I come on your panel and I open up myself to you, I'm trying to find the hatred or the racism or the difficulties that branches us throughout the world, not just in America, but throughout the world. My differences in a just small America, my small stay in America, and my many times in England, and my other experiences throughout the other countries that I've stayed or lived or experienced, France and all of those places. And basically, Switzerland for me is the safest place on the panel that I would want to live. So I did a bit of research today. I saw the corruption, but every time I compare it to other country, it's on a low. It's on a low. So my next stage is I wanna hopefully I can encounter a politician or maybe a police who will give me maybe stand with me for 5 minutes where I can question him and where you guys can have questions and we can question them and they can tell us, you know, because I think it's important for us to share this information, the
See,
differences all over the world, you know?
our laws here allow us more freedom of the First Amendment. Even though sometimes we get arrested for it, we have to fight to keep our freedom. But your country has the law that they stop you on your First Amendment, and they don't allow your filming. They took it away from you, Jen.
They don't mind you filming. They just don't want you filming them, right? And when I
Right.
say film, we're talking about those that are in power, they're in control. You know, for instance, the reason why they created those laws was to control paparazzi, right? So Swiss was a safe haven from paparazzi. You can go over there and conduct your business over there, and the paparazzis had to go over there and secretly film you because, you know, if the police were to if they were to complain, the police would just arrest you blindly without, you know, thinking the morally ethical dilemma of hang on, I just swore an oath to protect this man's rights to free press, and the corporation is ordering me to violate this man's rights because he's recording them from breaking the law, and I'm having to do it because I'm ordered to do it because I'm a blind puppet of the system. You know, this is what's going on, Jenny, in a nutshell. Those that are of the power, they control the laws that are created. You see, with places like your country, that because they've created this safe haven for themselves, you know, they can have these places, these meetings of theirs in Davos, and the free press is extremely limited to how it can be can conduct its business. Although the free press is there, right, but it's very much controlled.
But even that, so saying that, Mello and Mama Bear, saying that, if we look at it, even in a country that you have the free press, the free speech, where you're limited, but here in Switzerland, we have the free press and it's not limited because I have exposed to you guys that I have exposed to you guys, even me as I don't know,
It is limited. They
Mela
haven't
called me.
prohibited you because you're no one. You haven't got a channel. You're not speaking out against the system. You're not making videos that you know, upsets the establishment. They don't care
But
about
the
you.
first,
They're not going to stop you,
yeah,
are they? If Bear is standing there saying,
but
exposing the hypocrisies of this corruption and the system, of course they're going to try and silence him. Do you understand the difference? You're just walking around the
listen,
town showing how lovely the place
right?
is. It's not going to bother you at all.
Yes, but listen. We had Whitney, not Whitney Houston. We had Tina Turner lived here for many years in Switzerland, and she had a privacy. She could live in her privacy and not be exposed, and be protected. Whereas in America, and I don't know about England how it would be if she was living in England, but whereas in America, if she would just go to a restaurant, she would be just bombarded by flashes and paparazzi and everybody. And uh, when you think about it, who needs that every day? Okay, I'm a superstar. I go on a stage and I sing songs for you and I give you my life. But when I need my privacy, do I need you to be, if I just want to go to a Burger King, do I need to be you flashing your cameras at me? And oh, Tina Turner is at a Burger King, she's eating a McDonald's, she's eating, and I think that's the difference, that here in Switzerland, you given your, we can, we can advertise you. No, advertise is not the right word that I want to say. We can flash you or video camera, but we give you your privacy. And I think that's what a lot of people want. I think that's a lot of what people want in America. And when they speak about the free speech, like, okay, I can, yeah, there's the free speech. We can say
Privacy
what,
in
but
public.
how
Yeah.
far do we go beyond the free speech? And how far beyond we go to the privacy of somebody being living a private life in America, and when do you go beyond the grenze, or? And I think that's what Switzerland gives you, that you can come here and you can live a private life. You can be a superstar, but you can still live a private life, that you can walk among the streets of people in Zurich and they would recognize you but give you that space. And I think that's what Switzerland gives the people, and I think that's what we see when I go out there and I do my videotaping. It's like I'm not supposed to be doing what I'm doing. Like you said, true, Mello, I've not gone beyond the bridges of it, and I don't want to be arrested. I pray I never be arrested. I'm not going to take that risk because fuck that shit. I'm a single mom, and I don't know who's going to bail me or not my friends. Surely not. I don't know. They'll probably jump in, but I'm not going to go to that because I don't want to go there. But I want to show a different vibes, to that it can be done, that we can view the police in a different light, we can bridge the police in a different light. It's how we go about it. It's how we citizens and how the police goes about bridging that gap between citizens and people and the criminality. And I don't know if I can change that. I don't know if I can change it. I will never be able to change it. I've learned it a long time ago. I'm never going to stop the war. But I know within myself as a person, me alone, I can make change within myself to the next person that I communicate with. That's how I look at life. If you understand where I'm coming from. I'm never going to change the world. I'm never going to I'm never going to change the minds of the politicians. I'm never going to vote. But one person told me one time, she said, "Jenny, if you never vote, how can you make a change? Because if you don't vote for the right person, um, how are you going to make the changes?" And I said to her, voting politicians to rule against me, to tell me what I need to do when I know what I need to do, because we're basically voting politicians to lead us, right? We know what we want. We know what we want, and we're telling the politician, "You're the leader," and we're telling, "Okay, we want that to be done. We want that to be done. We want that to be done." And we're putting them in this position because they're supposed to be the leader, like the king, the ruler. And we say to the king, "King, you're here. We're the citizen. You're here. You're the one person that we look up to make our village what it's supposed to be, what we want it to be." And so we put the king in that position, right? And then he doesn't do it. Out of greed, he goes against what we want, and he even abuse his own nation, his own community, his own village against his greed. And that is what we will always have when I look at politicians and I look at world leaders. That's what they do. Once you put them in that position, they forget the cause of what they're supposed to do for you to make changes, because we are billions of people against this one little group of people. And I will never understand it, why we as people cannot be the leaders and these people have to be the leaders that lead above us. Because we are billions. We are billions of people all around the world. Even in a small city, in a small village, there might be two politicians, but in these two politicians, There are 2,000 people that live in that village, that rules that village, that put these two people to stand up for us and to be our voices. But when they cannot be our voices, when do we raise our voice and say, hey, we don't need you anymore. We have to put you down. But then that doesn't never ever happen, you know?
Yeah, it does happen. Yeah.
In certain places it does, and in certain places it doesn't, because they stick together. Then all of the other communities join together, and then the person never gets down or put down. I don't know. Or it has to be an evolutional where they're thrown out by force. You know, like in certain places in Africa where you see like evolutional uh, people fighting, and they come together and they throw this man out by force, or even in Haiti where certain political groups have thrown out by force, where they have had to murder them or threaten them or stuff like that. And I think it should not come to that point, you know, if you
Yeah.
know what I mean, you know.
Yep. So, um, oh,
I
by the
mean, like,
looks, they had quite the interesting White House meeting today, Mellows, over that letter. I guess press secretary had a complete meltdown.
who had a meltdown? Sorry, I did not get that.
Our press secretary had a complete meltdown today.
I would not be surprised. It's a lot of stress right now.
Um, there was a complete meltdown in the press secretary's meeting today. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Interesting, interesting.
Mm, yeah.
I hope he, I
Interesting.
hope, I hope he or she feels better later. I did not get to watch the
Well,
Biden
we
and
got
Trump.
some. We have some interesting videos coming our way today.
Okay, please share. Why do you think I joined you? Because Melo said there was something interesting, interesting happening today, so I'm looking forward to it.
BBA is on his way down to the shooting in his neighborhood. Um, GGA was
Okay,
arrested this morning,
yeah, please
which
stay
is good
careful.
guy activism. Was arrested this
Yeah, he was
morning.
arrested. I watched that, but he was released. I saw that. I watched that.
Yes, he was
BBA dropped
He
arrested.
was
earlier as
released.
well. Has
Yeah.
anyone
Um,
seen BBA's from earlier?
Yeah,
BBA
he
had
was.
a
Yeah, he was.
premiere this morning. That was really good. We've got
Yeah,
that
my
coming
version of
at
that
you
will be
today.
my perspective will be coming out in about a day or two. It's slightly, you can see the guy abusing women
Yes,
and children more on mine.
he was
So it
with
gives.
BP Audits. You two make a good team because we heard you in the background of his video.
I know we're both very much on the front foot as auditors. The police won't like us two together very much.
So you two made a good team, I'll tell ya.
Yeah.
You could hear you in the background. It sounded so good.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Yesterday I was out on Jitsu with you. It was a good call. Hey, Vinny. Welcome to the stream, Vinny. It was a good
Hello,
call.
Vinny. Hello, Vinny.
Hello.
We've got AJ in chat. Um, Who else we got in chat?
Nightbot
DP.
terrorizing everyone.
Yes, Nightbot's terrorizing. Hello, Robert Mack. How are you? Wandering Hippies in chat.
Beautiful. Hello, everybody in chat. Hello, hello,
Um,
hello.
Kiwi's in chat. Uh, David's Cafe's in chat. She
Hello.
slapped me punches is in chat. Hello, hello, everybody. Good
Hello, everybody.
afternoon, good
Hello.
evening, good
Good
morning, where
morning, good
everybody is
afternoon, good day, good morning, good Saturday, good Monday,
at.
good Tuesday. Hello, everybody.
And prayers to everybody in Texas. They downgraded it to a tropical storm. Tropical storm just downgraded from a hurricane. Prayers to everybody in Texas.
Oh,
It's
God
headed
bless
out
them.
towards
Been up in Fort Worth.
Oklahoma. Inferno is down in Dallas. Prayers
Yeah,
to
but Dad's in
him.
Fort Worth. He got beaten up on the bus the other day. Ended up in hospital.
Yep.
Oh,
So
no.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So
I've
sorry
got a
about
video
that.
of him owning a copper over there, though, coming out, a little 3-minute clip. This was months before we started. He sent me the clip going, I actually got a police interaction, so I'm going to put Daddy DP on the channel.
so
I'm so
prayers to
sorry about that.
everybody down there that they all are safe and
Some crazy weather over
Oh,
your
nobody is
sides.
injured in this storm.
Crazy weather.
And they did find Boeing responsible, and they have got to pay out. The FAA has ordered immediate inspection of its 2,600 Boeing 737 planes due to the risk of oxygen mask failure during emergency operations. So Boeing has got to do something about those planes.
oh man.
So
Oh, man.
anybody's got a flight on Boeing, better make sure that plane has been inspected.
Mate,
But Mama
the
Bear, how
in-house
do they,
Delta planes, they used to scare me, man. Fuck me in America.
how
They're
do
going
they
to fall
know that?
apart as
How
you're in
do
them.
they know that? You know? Yeah.
So you better make sure.
I personally would not travel now on any air flights. Out of Switzerland or to the Caribbean right now. Not in this kind of weather because it's just catastrophic. Just even to fly out from here to Palma, I wouldn't do it right now. It's just dangerously. The weather is
Oh, I
unpredictable, and 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 this is crazy. If you guys don't know it, hurricane season hurricane season for Harlem for the Pacific it start between August, September, October, but it's starting already in the summer season. That's crazy. And I've had friends that live in Mallorca that even would tell me earlier before they had harbor weathers much earlier before summer. So for anybody to be traveling towards the Caribbean right now, to leave from wherever, from America to the Caribbean, from Europe to the Caribbean, from Asia to the Caribbean, wherever, you are actually asking for a death wish. I would not do it. I would not do it. I would just wait and go next year because this year is just catastrophic all over, all over. And even here in Switzerland, um, we having so many mudslides and mudslides. Landslide is the same. We lost two villages. Uh, the mudslide just came down and swiped out two villages in the valleys area and in Zermatt, these areas. It's just unbelievable. And where I travel with you guys, where I took you guys to Lugano, to Lugano like was it 3 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks ago?
Yeah.
They had also a catastrophe there, not in the area that I was, but also there. Just to imagine. So I would stay put where I am right now and just look out for my area and just be safe and not travel. Yeah, yeah. It's just it's the climate is just I don't know
Hey,
how to
Sterling.
explain it.
How are you, Sterling? Yes, Genuine Sterling makes some beautiful jewelry.
He does.
Oh,
Is it a
Lord.
he or she? Is it a
He,
he or she?
he,
Oh, great. I love jewelries that I can afford.
he makes Indian jewelry.
Oh, wow. Okay, okay. I love those. Okay. I do love those.
I,
No, I'm really into traditional things and national
he
things
is
and Indian
Indian.
things. And when you
He is
say
Indian.
Indian, what part of Indian he's from? Is he from
He's from
like,
Arizona, I believe.
sorry?
I believe he's Arizona.
Oh,
Did I
the
do the right?
Indian from America?
He is from America. Yes.
Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh,
Um,
wow. Amazing.
um, did
Nice.
I do the right bot for him?
Nice.
He is Native American. Am I correct, Sterling?
Oh, wow. Beautiful. Yeah.
And he made Mountain Girl a beautiful. Where are you, Sterling?
Oh, nice. Oh, that's
I know
nice.
you're on here.
I would kiss his feet if I met him in person, honestly. So I appreciate these people. They have a I'm not seeing what his work is. I can imagine what he does, and I think they have a bond with nature. I love this. I love this. Uh, it's probably going to sound disrespectful if I say that this kind of people, but I appreciate people like him. I
I know
appreciate
you're
people
here
like him.
somewhere.
Thank you. Bless him. I would love to get my hands into his stuff. I don't
He
order
makes
things
beautiful
online.
turquoise jewelry.
Turquoise is my color.
I've
Turquoise is
done
my
so
color.
many.
So is he sharing a link or something, or
I'm
is
getting it
there a
right now.
name? Wait, can I?
I'm
Maybe I
getting it.
can write it. Maybe I
I'm
can
getting
write it
his link
down.
right now. Hold on, give me a minute.
Ugh, I think I'm
I'm
better
getting it
writing it
right now.
down. Okay.
Okay, we're going live on Twitch now.
Okay.
Go live on Discord as well if you want.
I'm waiting for the live, my love.
Say that again.
I don't know. You said we're going on live on something.
We have just gone live on. Well, I just created a Twitch account and we started streaming to Twitch.
To Twitch. I don't know. I'm still on your life.
There you go.
Do I have to log off and
No, you don't have to do nothing.
okay?
Might need to add some branding to Twitch. Bear with me, guys. Want to play some music?
Okay.
Mellows, nothing medical, brother. You know, you don't want to get yourself in trouble again.
Right.
Fucking hell, man.
I do.
Fucking absolute wankers.
Believe that shit, bro.
Yeah, bro, and I can believe it. That's the fucking sad thing about it, and the worrying thing about it is that I can believe it.
Okay.
It wasn't even my song, right? I was just making a
You know what I
video for it.
mean? Fucking hell. We all know COVID's a load of bullshit, mate.
Right? And it's
Fucking hell.
proven. And it's proven. You
Proven.
still fuck me, right?
Proven, bro. Bro, as soon as they were like, you want this jab and be a clinical trial for basically the whole world, I was like, fuck no, mate. I've worked for research charities, mate. Don't be. Member said to the school, don't you fucking dare be thinking about putting that shit near my kids either. And the kids didn't get vaccinated.
Debit, debit. Do I say it
Come
right?
on.
DP, I think you're trying to say.
Yeah. I don't know. They've never placed up your link.
It's been in there.
They've never placed up.
It's coming. Savannah, give me a second, Jet.
I got a lot of content on there, Jenny. I just dropped a video actually. It's on about 700 views in the first 40 minutes. So it's
Okay,
chilling.
so I have to log off and find. Is your link right now on them?
Oi,
Because I have
Yeah,
to
DP.
log
if you
off.
just type DP audits into YouTube, it'll come straight up now anyway.
Oi,
We're
DP.
gonna
DP audit.
Yo,
That sergeant did watch that video
how do you know?
Okay.
because he's emailed me.
Did
DP
he?
audit.
Yeah.
DP audit. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
DP
do like
audit.
a little. I'm gonna make a little video out of it, man.
Yeah, I reckon some people might subscribe to you. You know when they say to him, oh, he's gone to subscribe, and he goes, yes. I reckon that was a brilliant subscribe moment. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
he's
that was
emailed me.
really natural. What did he say to you?
I can't
No,
get
what
the
did he say?
thing. No, I can't. I can't get up while I'm on here. As soon as I leave, as soon as I
Alright.
get from
Yeah, I
the
get you.
screen, my audio disappears for some reason.
Yeah, I'm using my phone, so I've got to be careful.
But
Go off the StreamYard, you can't talk.
yeah, it's weird, man. But yeah, we'll make a little follow-up video. Do you know what I mean? I'll do a little update on that.
Yeah. Well,
That would be
obviously,
nice.
just email and tell him this. If he waits a couple of days as well before moving forward as well, there's a bit more footage of him actually being abusive on what I'll be releasing. Because there's stuff that you didn't catch. You know, just before I went and had a go at him,
Uh-huh.
it shows clearly the woman looking round, wild concerned with a kid, you know, trying to scurry off, and he's calling her a bitch.
Yeah, yeah. I will send that in the email because, yeah.
Because obviously you wasn't recording, because we didn't expect that to happen again if you even turn up again. We were about to leave, weren't we? Do you remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
And then obviously you were arguing with the black guys, so I've got a little few things that the copper said where they go, if you listen closely, I'm turned looking at the geezer, but you can hear it on audio and go, oh, he's always out there doing it. Like, shocking, man. What do you mean he's always out there doing it? Are you lot all right, bruv? when they're going, oh yeah, you're not from round here. And by the looks of this place, not many people live here. Dipshits. What are you even going on about?
Yeah.
Because it's all that's just out coming out the city centre, isn't it? It's all businesses and that.
Well, this is why they need to realise, man, because what? That's been up no more than about 3 hours or something, bro, and it's already done like 23, 24K.
That's what I'm saying,
You
bro.
know,
It'll bang
like,
on my
so
one
all
as
those
well.
people are just going to see those fucking idiots, man. It will, yeah. 100%.
Yeah. It'll bang. They're going to have your views and my views. I'll probably catch a few tens of thousands on it as well.
Hopefully you should catch a
You
few subs.
you two on auditing today, right? Or on the premiere?
Yesterday.
It was you yesterday, and you were doing the police, and then this drunken guy showed up.
Right. Well, you watched the
What
video.
was he? No, I did not watch the full of it because I watched
Yeah.
part of it and I
Oh,
just
she's
saw
breaking
that.
down the reach by not watching the full video. What do you like, Jenny?
Oh, Big G,
No,
there's been a
no,
shooting about a
no,
mile from me.
honestly, I swear to God, I swear to God,
I'm joking.
I started watching the premiere because it was given the notification. I log onto the notification. The notification came on. I was watching it, but I had also a lot of other notifications that were popping up. So I was crazy going like back and forth between looking, and then I log onto it, and then I was watching it, and then I was seeing you guys. Well, if you tell me now it's you with BBA,
Yeah, that's true. It
I
is.
see you guys walking around the police car, and then you concentrated more on this drunken guy, and I was like, um,
Yeah, but there's a lot. See, what you don't see in BBAs, I've got a bit more footage where the context, what we're saying is he was being very abusive to women and children in the street
Oh, yeah,
to
I'm
the
gonna
point where
jump
I
off,
just
man.
snapped.
I'm gonna jump off because they've cordoned some roads off near me as well.
Yo,
Like
BBA,
literally,
guess what?
like
The
next
video I
street.
dropped to that. I've dropped 40
okay,
minutes
so
ago, 1.1K already. Boom.
okay, so I need I
Stay
get
safe,
if I go
BBA.
back and
Respect.
if I go back and watch it, I'll get the full premiere of it, from the
Yeah, watch
start to
the
the
whole thing,
beginning.
Jenny. There's a lot of content. My version,
Okay,
I'm bringing up my side of it, but I've got a little bit more footage which shows the guy being abusive a bit more in the street, and then obviously that'll add a bit more context to what you're watching on BBA's one.
wasn't Melo said he was gonna share that today? Share it with us.
No, BBA shared his video today. I've got a video. I've just dropped a video that I needed to drop out because it connects with my last video, so I wanted to drop that video today. So that's why I haven't dropped my interaction with
Okay,
BBA yet. Do you know what I mean? I've got like a bit of a plan, and
okay,
then when I come out before I met BBA yesterday, I did something in the train station because there was a disabled guy on the platform that couldn't communicate very well, and there was no workers around, and it pissed me off. He missed the train because of it. So obviously, being me, I went and questioned him and put him on film about it.
okay.
And then that'll be dropping tomorrow. Then the
So
next day, I'll drop the one with BBA in it.
so I don't have your
But give
links.
BBA's a
I'll go
couple of
and look
days
up
then to
your
like
link.
rack up.
But I guess if BBA and you were working together, he will have obviously your link on his channel as well.
Yeah. If you go into the video, it's
Okay,
DP Audits is in the description. Yeah. So
okay,
just click on
cool.
like
So
the
I'll
at
look that up.
sign, it'll take you through. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So now I've got you. I'm gonna spy on you.
I've got some decent videos on there with good numbers. I've only been going
No, I've
3
got
months.
you. So I'm gonna spy on it. James Jenny Bond is gonna spy on you. Okay, now cool stuff. Okay, but I did not look at it. To be honest with you, there was so many lives today, and a lot of notification was popping up. So I did not. I looked as far as where the guy was. BBA was telling him, "Don't come up to me," and he's pointing his his whatever, and he's don't come up to me, give him my space and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, the guy is drunk. There's nothing there to really look at. They're looking at a drunken guy, and then I thought I'll check it later. So maybe I'll
Nah. So
give it.
what it was it got to the point where we were going to leave, and then I seen him abusing women and children in the street again, telling them, calling them bitches and that. And I'm like, nah, I ain't having this anymore. And then the
Okay.
police come out, but we were there for about half an hour, and he's right outside the police station. So my point is, they should have dealt with that before. But then when I approached the police about it, they were like, oh, he's always out there doing that. Like that makes it better. What a thing to say on camera to the public.
All right. Okay.
You know what I mean?
So he's
And then
like
the
a
police started on
local
us, said we were the
vagabond.
problem for filming. We were the problem for filming. So then obviously everything ensued after that.
Yeah, always. Yeah, 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 yeah.
And
Wait
obviously, me
until
and
he
BBA are
gets
very on the
somebody.
front foot when we're talking to the police. Both of us, we're a bit aggressive. So, yeah, it weren't good for them really.
Okay, so I'll check it out. I'll finish watching it. I'll finish the end. Yeah. I'm on holidays right now, so I have the time to do that.
Yeah, just chill. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. But it's not easy because I'm not going to say I'm going to continue this stuff. It's kind of like an exciting moment for me doing this, what I'm doing. And I don't call myself an auditor. I call it more entertainment. Going out there and
Vlogging, you're just vlogging, and sometimes you'll get a bad interaction, and it'll
yeah,
just go through
yeah,
views.
I don't know. I guess I don't know what you guys want to
Yeah,
call it.
don't think that. Oh,
Vlogging,
yeah, like
blogging.
I've got loads of
Yeah,
content where we're just walking around, and I've got content from my daughter that's personal. I've done a lot of
yeah,
filming. I've got a lot of pictures I'm going to start putting on Flickr. But like these interactions
yeah.
where they go bad that go on this channel, they just happen. They don't. You might go to 4 or 5 different places and get left alone, and then some. You get one where they just
Right.
think they can tell you what to do, and then they get told that they can't tell you what to do,
Yeah,
basically, and then it
yeah.
gets put online, and people like watching it.
Oh, you mentioned Flickr. I used to be on Flickr. Oh no, 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 no. Sorry, I lied. I I I I used to be on Flickr with a very known painter from, was he from Holland? Something. I remember Flickr. I remember that name, Flickr.
Yeah, it's just somewhere to. I've been taking loads of photos of loads of places
Yeah,
as I've
where you
been there.
take pictures and you share. Yeah, and that was way before YouTube and Instagram and all. Flickr. Does that still exist?
Yeah, yeah, you just upload photos onto it. It's just personal thing. I
Wow.
think more of. It's not to make
Yes,
money or
yes, yes.
anything. It's just
It's like similar to, but Flickr stays on. It's like similar. Well, what can I compare it to? Well, maybe like Instagram because your picture stays on, or like a Facebook. Flickr. I used to follow a very famous Hollandish painter. He's very um cl- wha- classic, authentic, or whatever the word I want to say. And when I was first following the internet where you had communications with people, Flickr. Yeah, I have Flickr on my computer, not on my phone. So my computer, I need to get back on my computer, man. Flickr. Yeah,
yeah, just upload
the
all your
name I
photos
haven't heard
onto there.
for a
It's
long
free storage,
time.
isn't it? Really?
It's free storage, and I don't know if you can make it private, but I know you can make it openly to the world, and you can take it and share it with the world and with your name. But if they have information to you, I don't know. It's up to you if you give them information to you, if they can
Yeah, I
connect
ain't
with
too
you.
bothered
But
about
this
that. I
guy,
ain't.
yeah,
Just
but
put
this
DP
guy's on
audits as the
Flickr.
name. I'll
Oh
be alright.
man, great.
Hey,
I
Christine.
heard that. Yeah, heard that name again, Flickr.
Hey, Christine. Yeah.
Wow, that still exists. Wow, Flickr, that still exists. I will have to go and open up my
New
Flickr
videos on
page from
1.4K
my
in 50
phone.
minutes. Come on, getting good at this shit, Mama Bear.
I know, Christine. Christine, it's got to be hard, but you know what, Christine? She's gonna come home. Just she will be coming home. Remember that.
Oh, BBA, put him on big
Christine's
screen.
granddaughter.
What's going on here, you
Christine.
know?
Christine's granddaughter left for boot camp.
There's old Bill, put big BBA on big screen, Mama Bear.
You can't see it up in it's dark, man, but there's like
Oh, yeah.
4 coppers stood right about 10 foot away from me. They're cornered off like the whole of the top end of my road. Oh, closing up. I think they're looking for the murder weapon.
Ooh,
Just an
nah, that'd be
assumption.
come with him.
But my missus was saying that My missus was saying that fucking a car was seen coming through here or something. They've got loads of units, man. There's one, like, can you see those lights there?
Yeah.
There's the one unit there. There's a few units down there. Now there's 3, 4, 5, 6 coppers. But they're basically, there's two sides of this road. There's this side that I'm on. I'm stood in the middle of the road now, yeah? And then there's like a green space in front of me. And then there's like a green centre reservation kind of thing. And then you've got another side of the road on the other, like, there's another road on the other side of the reservation. They're looking to me like what they're doing is they're taping off all of the reservation. It looks like is what, from what I'm listening to, it sounds like the coppers turning around and saying that he wants, looks like that's maybe an inspector on scene. Can't quite work out. It's definitely a sergeant, but I think there might be an inspector there as well.
You got there very fast, which means it's very close to where you live.
But this is fucking crazy.
Yeah, the whole of Warsaw is ends though, isn't it? BBA.
Yeah, it's all over. It's all over the mainstream news and that, all over radio.
You got there very fast, so that's close to where you live.
Craziness. Kids killing kids, mate.
Yep, it's not normal. That's why I fear for my son. Because,
mate, they'll just go bury that gun for a bit and then use it again in the future. That's what'll happen with this, mate. Right, it's not easy to get a decent gun in the UK. Expensive. Like 3-4 grand a pop for a fucking 9mm.
That's crazy.
And you obviously, if you're buying a gun and you don't know if it's already been used in murders, so you always take that risk using them as well.
Hey?
Obviously, if you buy a gun in the UK, you're risking buying a gun that's already been used in other shootings and shit. So if you get caught with that, it could be even double whammy on you, you know what I mean?
It can be, can't it?
So it's like really...
I just heard something about channel there. I think one of them's maybe clocked. One of the coppers have clocked that I'm stood here and know who I am.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll have intelligence on you around there. Especially after yesterday as well. Oh, fuck, that little bastard's back out again. Watch yourselves.
Well, like I say, I need to do an update because the few people have commented like, yeah, that sergeant's not going to follow it up. He's not going to get back to you. And to be fair, he has done, and it was very quick after I released that video. So
yeah, because he knows that you need. Because I say to him in the video, don't I?
He knows that it's going out. He knows it's going out, and he knows it's going to be scrutinised. He pretty much says as much of that in the not in so many words.
I said to him,
but
bro, I said it's in your best interest to actually follow up with this. It will look better on you, isn't it? And he's obviously thought, oh yeah, fucking hell, it's on video. It can't be actually.
Yeah, of course. You know what I mean. But yeah, it looks like they're taping off the whole central reservation.
Do you reckon he'd bollock that ginger cunt in the car?
Now they've got tape again. You can't see, but they're like pretty much right in front of me. You might just see their fluorescent jackets there. But they're taping off the whole of the central reservation by the looks of it.
Crazy.
Interesting. And with the route that the car's meant to have taken, I mean, if they thought that someone had maybe thrown something, i.e. like a murder weapon, I guess this is like, in grass, even though it's not the longest of grass, I don't know, maybe that's their thinking. I can't see any other reason why they're now cordoned off streets in my estate when this happened in the next estate.
They won't find a weapon if they're that level, BBA. What'll happen is they'll take the gun with them and they'll try and either bury it, like I said, or destroy it.
And I actually got the information wrong, so I can update people and say that it was actually there's been one loss of life and the other person's in hospital, but I believe they are they're stable.
Yeah. Fucking craziness on a fucking Sunday night, man. Was it Monday today? Oh, Monday, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Today's Monday, so far I know. Oh no, actually on my end, yeah, it's still Monday.
Thing is, I can't get too up and close and stuff because this is technically an investigator. You know what I mean? They're literally in the process of what I'm assuming is an investigation. If I start getting too close
Yeah,
and
you don't
starting
be
to try and
Gordon,
bother
like
them,
that's it.
But
then I'm going to be
Yeah, you don't
tampering
be
with that. So
Gordon, like, you know. Yeah, you don't want to be Gordon like a
BB, we
certain
only
other
see,
auditor who did that once.
you, but we only see through your eyes and you're talking because it's
you can't
dark.
really see a
I
lot. It's
cannot see
dark,
much.
right? Like I say, I can
Yeah,
only explain to
yeah,
you that in front of me there's a
right,
central
exactly.
reservation, which is
Yeah,
grass with trees
yeah,
on, runs all the way down. It runs probably for about half a mile all the way through the estate.
yeah.
And there's a road on either side of it.
I'm seeing the
And they've
lights and
cordoned off.
everything. Yeah, but and the blinking, but we can't see much. It's only through
You've got
your
the main
voice and
road
your
there, but
expression.
they've left that main road open. It just seems to be this that they're focusing on. And they only seem to be focusing from what I can see, because I came up this way. They're only focusing from where I'm stood now to maybe, God, what would I say that is? Probably about 500 meters down the road.
Yeah.
Yo, BBA, 1.8K in the first hour of my new video. It's decent, isn't it?
Nice, bro.
Decent. You get a copper in the thumbnail, mate. They're popping off, bro. I'm telling you. People love seeing the police, mate.
Nope. Not in
Seeing
the
them in
bad
their worst
spotlight.
moments. It's a weird one doing what you're doing now, though, isn't it, BBA? Because obviously a kid has lost his life, so it's a bit. I know there's some more that'd be a bit more forward and go to the coppers, but I'm a bit with you where it's a bit. You got to
No,
watch what you're doing a little
I
bit.
don't want to get myself nicked for one. And I'm telling
Yeah.
you now, if I start wandering over there and going beyond this tape and shit, that's exactly what's going to happen, bro.
They can, can't they?
I
Pass police
can.
tape.
I can literally call one over now just for the purpose of you guys and say, hey, but they're going to turn around and say, we ain't telling you nothing, mate. They're not going to tell me diddly squit.
Yeah, well,
And other
probably
than
get
that, I ain't willing to take up their time. Not in a situation like this, anyway.
Yeah. This is actually a massive, important crime scene.
And that is not a police shooting, but
Never police car driving past there.
and BB, that was not a police shooting. That is that a gang shooting?
It was,
Gang
I
shooting.
think so, gang related, yeah. I think it's actually, and
Gang
I'm only,
related.
in fact, I'm not going to make assumptions at this point. I'll do updates on it maybe at a different time.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
But it wasn't the police shooting him.
It's a lot likely to be
No.
revenge or a drug attack. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd speculate it'd be to do with drugs or it's
Nah,
gangland
I'll
based.
go as far. I'll just say,
Okay,
I think it may be retaliation to something. That's all I can say at this point.
retaliation. Okay. Okay, at this point we don't know, so but it's not the police that was shooting him. So
But other than that, I wouldn't want to
what
speculate. You know what I mean? I could be wrong still.
okay,
But
you
there's
could be
a
wrong.
lot of people at the moment heavily suggesting that it's in retaliation to a previous murder that happened about maybe 12 months or so ago now. Quite a while ago now.
Okay. And another question, do you know how young this person was?
The lad that lost his life was 20 years of age, I believe.
20. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
And I don't know the lad's surname, but I do know his first name was Connor.
Do you
A
know
lad called Connor, 20 years of age.
And I'm gonna ask another stupid question. Do you know his Was he black? Is he white? Is he Hispanic? Is
I
he?
think he was white. I want to say he's white, but again, I don't want to speculate on
Uh-huh.
information I'm not too sure on.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it could
That
be
is a
anything
bad
around there. It's
name.
very multicultural.
Mm,
We've got a copper walking maybe over to me, or he could be wandering. No, he's wandering off. He's had a good little look at me and thought, no, he's all right.
It's bear.
Leave him
It's
there.
bear. Stay away from bear. Don't go near bears. We've all been taught that all our lives. Stay away from bears.
Yeah, it's probably in their code of practice. Not that they follow their
Yeah,
code of
stay away
practice.
from bears, including human ones that have got YouTube channels. He'll verbally claw your face off if you start with him.
Crazy, man. This is why, like, I just don't understand this kind of mentality of behavior. I don't see what it achieves. I
Yeah,
don't
it's just
see, like, on how it has any. Obviously, I don't think anyone expects it to when committing something like that, but it doesn't have any positive impact on anybody. Like,
it's
and the
all loud and
negative
proud, mate.
impacts. But it's the negative impacts, like it's like me and you. Me and you could have an issue with each other, yeah.
Yeah,
You could come and fucking kill me right now, yeah. Thinking,
yeah,
yeah, I got one over on him. But like, do you know how many other people are going to be affected by that?
yeah.
Like, and literally, like, when I say affected, like, some people could go on to have mental health issues from it. There could be just something where they don't cope and they end up leaning to alcohol. And there's so many different things, man, where I just think,
Yeah.
like, tell me where I just don't get it. I do
I'll
not get
tell
the
you what all that
mentality.
is. In the
What happened to
underworld,
just
yeah,
giving someone a good shoeing, man? Like, you
these
used to be
people,
able to
it's
just
called
beat
loud and
someone.
proud. It's clout. It's clout. They'll be running to all their mates now. Just went and clouted, man, and that. That's what it's about. It's called loud and proud. They always get caught. They always disappear eventually, mate. Not
Some kind
without
of
shooting each other.
sirens, yeah, I know as well. Can hear some weird siren. Oh, that's weird. Where's that coming from?
good question. Where's that coming from?
I could go a little bit further down, but again, all you're going to see is more blue flashing lights than what you can see here, really. I mean, got. It just doesn't make much sense why they've called it. I'm still trying to work it out. Maybe I need to ride back down the upper end to work it out. But it's not like anyone's really scouting the grass or anything like that. It's just. I don't get it. I know one thing, I'm getting like soaked, wet. It's raining. Again, you can't see, but
Mental state of affairs.
mad, bro.
DBA, go back home. Go back to the comfort of your home. Just go home and stay safe. We cannot see much. It's dark. I know you, but it's dark, and just go home and
Yeah,
be
that's all
safe.
right. I'm all right where I am, Jenny. Thanks for your concern, though. I appreciate it.
I know. Yeah, I mean, be
Jenny, when you
safe.
do what we're doing
Be
here,
safe
you get
out
very
there.
brave, mate. This is
Hang
mining.
on, we've got some mag light getting shine now. That's mad. Where's that light getting shine from?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Am I tripping? I'm tripping out. I swear I'm tripping.
Don't trip on us.
Ah, I see now. There's a couple walking up, shining like they are. They're looking for something in the grass.
Oh shit.
Oh, they're
What are they
doing
looking
shit
for?
searching. If that's their idea of a search,
What
like,
are they doing? Looking for bullets?
that's really shit. I just see one guy walking up the side of the road every now and again, putting his torch on. Oh, he was turning it off now, but he did.
They could be in the gang. You see?
Nah, I doubt
Keep
them.
an eye on them.
I personally doubt they'll find anything like that wise there.
Keep a Keep an
So,
eye on them, BBA. They could be in the gang. They're
by the
looking for
time the police
something.
even realise what's going on, they're
Oi,
probably out of
listen,
town.
the UK police are the biggest gang in this country. Don't you worry about that.
Yep.
Maybe they're looking for a thrown gun or something. The runaway gun. Send them back to look for the gun.
Yeah, they won't chuck a gun away here, mate. They'll go and get rid of. If you got half a brain and you're gonna go and shoot someone, you take the gun with you and destroy the
Oh,
gun.
and
Not keep
I
chucking it.
fucking question if anyone's got half a brain that wants to go and shoot someone in cold blood, fucking in broad daylight, like right
Yeah.
outside a shop. Like it weren't even like it. All right, it was on an estate, but it was like from where I'm picturing it being, it's right outside a shop. And from what I'm hearing, they fucking pulled up in a car and they shot up a van with two people in it.
Oh.
Oh, but how can they get away with
And
all of
then
these
and then
taxi
fucking Jeff,
drivers and
my
buses?
missus goes to work. She went to work at 5 o'clock, and as she was walking to work, a black vehicle comes speeding past her. She said it almost knocked her over. It was weaving through traffic. She said as it come flying up past the roundabout, she said every car was fucking beeping its horn at it. And it turns out that car that almost knocked her over is that car. They were fleeing, like it was literally about 4 minutes from when that shooting took place to where they
Mad.
must have drove past my missus. And this is the route that they took. This is why I know that it's got something to do. I'm guessing. I'm speculating. I said I'm not going to do, but that they're looking for some kind of fucking murder weapon. Because there's no other reason to that reservation, and they would have come down that side on the opposite side. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They would have come flying down there. They'd have come up the road, and they would have met my missus right at the very top of this road. There's a bus stop, and my missus said that she usually crosses at that bus stop, but walked up a little bit further. And as she went to cross, she stepped out into the road, and this car nearly fucking hit her.
Damn it.
Madness.
Damn it. Crazy. Madness. The world we live in, huh? Hmm.
But I'm gonna ride down
Crazy.
here a minute, yeah. I'm just gonna put myself on mute and ride down here a minute. Just a
Yes.
sec.
So DP Audit, I haven't seen much of your stuff on here.
You haven't seen what?
I see you, but I haven't seen much of your stuff.
Oh,
Exposure on here.
there's quite a bit on there. Got.
Really?
We've been playing
Yeah.
quite a bit of it.
Have I been missing it?
Yeah, I think these lives do go a long time, and
Okay,
We've
so I
been
guess
playing
I
a
have
lot of his.
to.
Been playing all of his videos on here.
Really? I guess I've been missing it
Oh
because
yeah.
I don't log on often. You know, the time difference and everything. So, okay, so I guess I really have to log on to your private and see what you've been up to.
yeah,
See if you deserve my likes and my comments.
I've been up to a lot. I've got lots of content
Okay,
coming out as well.
all right. I think on a few I heard your conversations, but never your auditing. I've never seen anything from you.
Just go around filming
He's
everything,
he's
and
been he's had some good
then
ones.
Is it possible to share something from him or not? I don't know. Just asking. Or, or should I just go and look for him privately on his link?
yeah, it's when you got time to have a look. There's loads of video. I've dropped a video today. It's about an hour ago. It's on 2,000 views already. Coppers turned up to our house, no, my
Is it
brother's
possible
house.
for Melo to share something of him if I'm asking for
But I
too
can't
much?
share whatever
Or
you want. I don't mind.
I tell you
Melo?
what, Warsaw fucking police are busy tonight.
Mm-hmm.
They're out in force.
What if they
Um,
ain't sat in the police station where they had donuts for once, like yesterday?
He'll be dropping a video here in the next couple days, and we'll be featuring it on our platform. As soon as he drops it, we've been playing them.
Okay.
We've been dropping everything he's been playing. We've been dropping them.
Yeah, Mellows, do you think if I got in touch with the press office, they'd give me anything?
Maybe.
Yeah, they would give
Right.
you a standard response.
Yeah, swift fuck off.
Yeah. Bear. We don't like bears around here. Fuck off.
No, I'm wondering, do you reckon they would? I mean, like, you never know, man. I have a little bit more faith in the police, you know.
Do you have a press pass, Bear?
Do I have a press pass?
Yeah.
Yeah, but having a press pass doesn't mean that they have to give you information. It just means, yeah. I do have a press pass, though, yeah.
They won't even release any information to the press yet. Very little, anyway.
They hadn't released very much to the press, and then when I checked it just before I come out, the police themselves had put a statement out.
Yeah.
They had said, obviously, when I looked at articles, they'd said, obviously, there's something that had happened, but they hadn't said the nature of what had happened. But obviously, the power of social media and stuff, obviously, it gets around quite quickly, doesn't it? You know what I mean?
People will talk. People will be in Facebook groups and Warsaw ones and that chatting and shit about it. It won't take long, bro. I find out about the little lad who got run over and killed the other week in Cov before any police had let anything out. Because it was all over Cov Live and all that shit, you know. Cov
Like
Live
I say, man, like, I know, I'll wait to see what more information comes out, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was some kind of truth to what I assumed earlier, what I speculated earlier, if you like.
Yeah.
I mean, it don't take an idiot, mate, to work out that there's been some shit going on in Warsaw for some time recently. And it's all kind of like become a little bit more common, shall we say, since a certain person was murdered in Warsaw. Whether they're all related, like I say, I don't know. I'm just telling you that if I was to put a time scale in the last 18 months, 2 years, that would be what I would go with. Yeah, hey, to shoot him, man. 20-year-old lad lost his life. Real busy tonight, bro. They had choppers out and everything.
I don't understand the gang life. I watch a lot of gang movies and well, not movies, but documentaries, and I try to understand
Well, I
it.
don't understand it the same as me,
Sometimes,
Jenny. I don't
yeah,
understand
I
understand the
don't understand it.
mentality.
Yeah, it's
of
sometimes just friends against friends. It could be like in a family, or it could be in a village. Like the last gang documentary I watched, they were school kids that went to school together, and because of one fight,
right.
hang on a sec.
It's what I mean. It doesn't make sense. I remember like being younger and that, like, and obviously I had a bit of a colourful past, if you like, and like you had an issue with someone or someone done something that
Yeah,
like you. Not, I'm not saying it wouldn't be dealt with. I'm not saying you wouldn't get into but that's what it would be. Like you'd use your fist. Someone would get a beating. Sometimes that beating might
yeah,
be quite severe, but
yeah.
it would never get to the point, or very rare, where you're
Or
seeing
you're gonna
people lose their
pull a
lives
knife, or yeah.
over something. Well, a lot of the time it's very trivial as well. Like I say, I lost my best friend in 2016 to a stabbing, and that was over a drunken argument, literally a drunken argument. If there hadn't have been probably drugs and drink involved that night, it would never have happened.
Mm.
Don't get me wrong, the person that done it was a bit of a screw loose, but at the
Yeah.
same time, if it wasn't down to drink and drugs, it wouldn't have happened. Crazy,
I've
man.
never
It's
lost
crazy. Like,
any
I just don't get
friends.
it.
I've never lost any friends over that conflict. Never. Not in a gun shooting, not in a drunken state of stabbing, not in nothing like that. Never. So that's why I'm trying to work out. Even where I grew up from, coming from the Caribbean, I'm trying to figure it out. Where I
This
grew
is
up
why,
from in the
like,
Caribbean, if we
I
had a
tried.
fight,
Yeah.
we threw stones. We threw stones, or we punch each other. You came to a confrontation, you punch each other, or you threw stones. The
This is
the
why,
only
right?
other,
I've always,
but nothing
listen. We
else.
spend a lot of time as doing what we do, right? And we go out and we film the police a lot, and a lot of it, to be fair, is scrutinising the police, right? But then I look at
Mm.
situations like this, and it's like, how do you tackle this? How do you tackle knife crime? How do you tackle gang violence? Like, if people are going to
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
do that shit, they're going to do that shit. No matter, there ain't much you can do until it happens, other than then investigate a crime that it's very hard. I don't know how you clamp down on those types of crimes.
beyond changing. It's beyond changing. It's beyond
Well, it
changing.
certainly feels like it's become like the norm. Like
Yeah,
people aren't
yeah,
as surprised
yeah,
anymore when these kind of things happen as like if feels like if you went back 20, 30 years ago, even more, even it would have been really surprising, like something like this. Wow, you know, you don't
yeah,
expect that in the streets of the streets of Britain. Unfortunately,
yeah.
it's becoming a more and more common theme.
It's more numb because even in my little small little Caribbean island where it was once upon a time peaceful, we have now um, gone by shootings. And
Uh-huh.
where do they learn it from? From America because they watch the media, they see
You
what's going
blame
on the
America.
media.
You blame America for
I
everything, Denny.
no, yeah, I know, I know.
You
But
can't blame the
no.
Americans for everything.
I
Like,
know I can, but we have to eat, but we do. I know, no, but basically, no, it's physically like that. We are influenced by America because when you go back there to the Caribbean, where I once grew up, the kids don't play on the streets anymore.
well, I'm
They're
seeking
watching.
asylum soon.
They're
I've
playing
decided I'm
video
seeking
games.
asylum to your country. Your actual indigenous
Where
country, if you like.
where
Oh, I've decided. Well, I've decided that England can't be far off a third world country these days, right? And surely once we become third world, I have the right to claim asylum and say that I don't feel safe. So when that time comes, I want to seek asylum somewhere in the Caribbean. I'm not too fussy where. I'll take Barbados. I'll take the Dominican Republic. Even Jamaica. Jamaica would do me sweet. I really don't mind. As long as it's somewhere nice and hot. There's plenty of sandy beaches, and I'm gonna get fucking plenty of suntans and loads of cocktails. I
this
don't care.
Jamaica, but when you go to Jamaica, you'll be
Jamaica, Jamaica.
Jamaica Ivy man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything about Jamaica. But if you go there, you would
We
be
don't
restricted
agree on the
to
same
go
place,
go
so get with it.
go for
I'm trying to work out
Antigua.
what area they've cut off. I think there may be Fleming Road as
Go
well.
go for Antigua. Go for Antigua. Go for Antigua. Go for Antigua. You can still roam the streets free. Dominican
Good
Republic,
internet
it's
stuff. We gotta have good internet there.
Huh?
Remember that. We got to have good
Barbados is still
internet.
safe.
Good internet.
Yeah, we gotta have good internet.
Yeah, I always go for good internet. Most of the time, I have better internet outside the house than I do inside. Weird.
So whatever country we go to has got to have good internet.
Yeah, that's
You
true,
know,
Mama Bear. We've got good and bad. We've got good and bad. We do have good and bad. But at the end of the day, man,
While
It
Switzerland's
was
off,
because
cross off Switzerland, they have good and bad internet. So Switzerland's off the table.
I could fly
But Mama
around to
Bear,
the
at
other.
the end of but Mama Bear, at the end of the day, you can live in Switzerland so peacefully. The criminality is low, low, low. You don't have to fear walking on the streets, being shot gong dong by somebody. We don't have mass shootings. You can go in a public area. You can go in a concert and enjoy your freedom. And the only thing that's going to happen to you is lately is if, well, I don't know, I've not been to open concert in a long time, but lately if roughly a woman will get raped because if she take the drugs that they're putting out today, that's the only bullshit you're going to get happening if you go to open concert. But you can walk through the, you guys, can I prove something to you? What time it is now? Do you want me to walk through the fucking forest for you right now and tell you that I can walk out in the forest right now and come back in my home and not be raped and murdered? Do you want me to? But the only fucking thing is I don't have a flashlight. And if I walk into the fucking it's gonna be dark. But I can prove that. But there are women walking during the day, kids walking during the day, and they've been, we don't have to go there. We don't have to go there. So the thing is, Switzerland, yes, it has its problems, it has its corruption, but at the end of the day, I feel fucking safe to live in this country, and I've lived there for over 30 something years. I've never had problems. And you know what? Everywhere that I've shown you guys, just live. I have two surprises coming up for you guys. Two surprises. And you guys just check it. Everywhere I've taken you, it's up on a hill, right? It's up on a fucking mountain, right? It's up on a hill. It's between mountains. It's been traveling between mountains, up and down on mountains. And I fucking told you, Hitler did not attack Switzerland because it's too freaking mountainous. It was too fucking mountainous for him. With all of his how you call that? How you call that mellow? Those how you call those heavy duty thing? The I forgot the name.
Hey, Dubs.
His
How are you, Dubs?
his
Hey, Anne
jeeps and all of
Marie.
them bullshit. Tell me what you want about the deals that they made. Hitler could not come through Switzerland because with his jeeps and all of his ammunitions because it was too freaking mountainous. He could not climb up the mountains with his all of his ammunition and how you call them bloody boom boom boom. How you call them? Them boom boom boom. Boom 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 tractors.
Boom boom tractors. What is a boom boom
Yeah.
tractor?
How they call them Mama Bear? How they call them? Them not the tractors. How they call Mama Bear? Help me out, man. Come on, help me out, Mama Bear. Them boom
I
boom.
don't know what a boom boom tractor is. A
Them
Chinese
they
tractor?
have they have the long nose. They have the long nose. They have the long nose.
Oh my God, Jenny, a boom boom, a tank?
They have the long nose where they spine on you where they have to make the next shoot. The long nose, the boom boom tractors, and they have the
A
long nose and
tank?
they. So Mama Bear, what are those?
A tank?
Thank you, Mama Bear.
Hey,
The
Nightbot,
tanks. Thank you.
new Nightbot mod has been added
Oh
to the
my
Twitch.
goodness. Thank you, Mama Bear. I was being funny. I was being funny, but thank you. I, I was being funny, but at the same time, I lost the name. The tanks. The tanks. I've been to certain places in the forest where they made the tank bulkers where the tanks could not travel through.
Need to know
So
if I can get.
I cannot promise, but if
Excuse
God give
me.
me life, I'll try to take you
Is the
through
whole of
there. And
Fleming
I,
Road blocked off? You're not allowed to comment. I told you. Well, I'm going to put myself. I'm going to quickly put myself.
Oh, I think he kicked himself off.
You know, it's bad when you reach for your mouse and you grab your dinner roll when you're eating your dinner for your mouse. You know that.
I added Nightbot to Twitch, by the way, Mama Bear.
You added that.
There you go.
Did you mod me on Twitch?
Yes, should be.
Block the whole of this off.
Hey, I got a mod on Twitch now.
well, BBA. Anyway, for this young man who passed away,
Told you, Jenny. I'm like a dog with a bone, man.
my heart goes out to because
Yeah, of course, man.
he's a
Heart goes
young
out to
man,
the
you know.
families, innit? Because, like I
Yeah,
say, at the
yeah.
end
At
of
the
the
end of
day, that's who
yeah,
suffers
yeah,
in the long
yeah,
run.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And for totally nonsense, bullshit, nothing. They fight for nothing.
I tell
Simple
you what, they must
shit
be pissed having to
for
stand in the
nothing.
rain.
It makes no fucking sense to me. It makes no fucking
No,
sense
you
to me.
think in the last few hours some mother's just found out that her son's dead, you know?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And that feeling
And it
is a feeling that I never want to have to go through. No
that's what I fear
parent
for
should
my
ever go
son.
before their no
Never.
parent should see their child go before them. Never.
Right?
That's what I fear for my son. So I like when he comes home and he stays home and he doesn't go out on weekends once in a rare time. So when he says to me, Mom, I'm going there, I'm like, okay, be safe. And I always tell him, I love you, which is the last word that we say to each other if anything happens out there, because you just never know.
I
And I never
sometimes feel
tell
like
him,
this is why
please.
we need to, within this A1 community, right? It's like if you look at like the average age of the A1 community, it's very short of young individuals, right? And I think a lot of young individuals would benefit from being a part of something or being aware of the 1A or the auditing community. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot to take from it.
My son learns a lot on his own stage. He's on a different page than me. He doesn't have Facebook. He has got Instagram. He's got TikTok, I think. But I don't monitor him anymore. But I question him every once in a while and I check what he's watching. And basically, he's more into football. So whenever I go into his room and I check on him and what he's watching, there are two things he watches. He's playing football, or he's doing the
Football or
race. He loves cars. He just passed his diploma as being an auto mechanicer. So he loves cars. So he loves racing and he loves doing on the internet power how can I say that? I'm not into cars, but he does power
But
engineering cars, changing the motor and stuff. So he just passed his test. He just passed his test the other day. I told you guys that. Well, if you got it, and I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. So um, when I'm in my bedroom or in the living room and his bedroom is close to me, I know what he's watching. So whenever I walk into his bedroom, I know he's not watching something like with gun shooting, dirty shooting, bloody stuff like. And one time I caught him watching something, and I said, "What are you looking at?" And it's like, "Yeah, I'm trying to find another." And I said, "But this is bloody. It's just about killing. Why do you want to watch that? Why do you want to go through killing just to?" So he erased it. He erased it because I could not find no pleasure in it. And I'm asking him, what's the pleasure in finding uh, you going through a game, just killing people with a bloodiness, hammering them, shooting them with guns and just blood. So can you imagine a kid watching that daily, it's gonna inscript in his mind that this is how the world functions. That he needs to take a gun now and go there and start shooting people. That's why I'm so proud that in Switzerland you have the gun rights, but you have to go through the procedure to get the gun rights. So me, my son, we don't have a gun. We don't own guns. If my son have to earn a gun, it's going to go through the military, which he has to face. But if he had to continue watching that game with a bloody body shooting, I'm gonna vision, well, how far is he gonna go to get a gun and start putting that into practice? Because that is what kids do today when they watch these games, these fucking freaking shit. And BBA, you're gonna blame me again, but most of these games come from fucking America. It's all the
You can't.
shooting. Yeah. Am I fucking
It
wrong
just
or
gets
right?
a bit old, Jenny, when I hear the same thing all the time, and you always blame
Yeah, it
America.
is. No,
Like,
I
it,
know. You
I,
tell me, but it is. I know. And I can say the same for you too. But it is. It is when you look at the structure, and I'm
it's
watching
just
today,
our Americans. It's all their fault.
it is their fucking fault because they build this shit.
Jenny, I'm
Where's
done.
next? I know, Bama Bear. Where's Netflix? I'm watching Netflix, and I'm trying to watch something beautiful from Netflix today. Where's Netflix from? Who built Netflix? Where is Netflix originated from? Just give me
Jenny,
one
do you know
word.
something, Jenny? It's not the Jenny. Jenny, I'm done with you blaming America for everything. I'm so over it.
Mama Bear, a major point sure. Okay, Mama Bear, I'm gonna blame Britain. I'm gonna blame Baba BBA. I'm gonna blame
That
Britain.
wouldn't be the first time someone's blamed me for something. So you know.
I'm gonna blame BBA and Britain for their stabbings, and now they have gun shootings. But you have to watch where the influence comes from. Where is the
Switzerland.
virus? Where
Fucking greedy bastard Switzerland. It's all their fault.
okay.
I
So tell
fucking
us
hate them Switzerland people. Them
Have you
bastards.
made Mama
where
Bear
the
rage
roots
quit? Have you
where
made
the
Mama
roots
Bear
started
rage
from?
quit?
Where the roots started from, Mello? Where the roots started from? Where was it? Geneva? Was it Davos? Was it
Jenny, what
St.
do you do that
Maurice?
for? Jenny.
Two places you need to
Yeah,
go and visit if you haven't been there already, Danny.
of course I've been
Davos.
there, and I'm fucking gonna
Well, I
take you
don't
there.
really know how long to stay here
I'm
for. There's not
fucking
a lot
gonna
going
take
on.
you there.
I don't even really understand at this point why they've sectioned off this part. Other than, no, it doesn't make any sense. Why this part? You're talking like a very small section of road, and not the actual street. They're stopping people from going into a street, but there's not anything kept. I don't think there is anyway. Let's have a little look further down. No, there's nothing going on in the street that they're not letting you go into. So it's literally just this. And it doesn't make any sense because no one's doing any searching. They're probably thinking, who's this shifty motherfucker on the bike? Wow, they're going to make people walk around for the sake of, like... Am I cordoned off the rest of the road? By pushing it? Are you being serious? I think you're being a bit silly. Trying to tell me that I'm riding my bike with no lights on because I'm pushing it with my feet. Have you ever heard anything so insane? And actually, there's no legal requirement to even have fucking lights on my bike. I'm not going to be bothered by this copper, so give me a second.
We'll be back shortly. Alright, so let's play another little track.
Hop bottom at the pain is greater than the soul. Remind me every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the soul. Reminding every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege. It's a right every child deserves, it's God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home and crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by our lockers. He wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pen is greater than the soul. Reminding every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, still gotta take actions. And people held responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. change that. Change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these great. Remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's line. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah, system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happen. Still get on my road to pray for peace, but God take actions. And people held responsible for their actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave conditions. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's line. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the soup. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soup. Remind them every time it's greater than the soup. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soup.
Yeah. So we got anyone else going to come up and join the table over there?
Yeah.
Is anyone in the chat going to join us? Dubs, how you doing, bro?
Hey, Dubwubs.
Aid,
How are you?
Anne-Marie.
Sorry, my
Got so many open here. I gotta make sure I can get sound off on all of them.
great song. Who was that from?
This young kid was a youngster that made that song. MC Abdul.
You need to listen to the words of the songs of the
He's got
people
some
that
lyrics,
came
it's
up
there.
today. Yeah.
I absolutely love that song.
I love that song too, Mama. The words is
Here's another one.
Yeah, I'm stepping out the shadows. Real talk, no bravado. Unmasking all the fakes, man. Government's the puppet show. They're pulling strings from above. Got their hands soaking in our blood. Preaching peace while they waging war. Tell me what they fighting for. Corruptions and virus spreading like an inferno. Preying on our fears, a world of chaos they churn, yo. I'm just a mellow man, but I see through their plans. All these dirty deals sealed with bloodstained hands. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor. While the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string and morality's rusted. We're just pawns in that game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking silence, exposing the violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies, but I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising my voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor. While the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string, their morality's rusting. We're just pawns in the game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm eyes. I'm raising my voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore all of us together loud. We roar. It's a battle of minds, the fight for what's right. They're cloaked in darkness, we're the bringers of light. So gather your courage, let's reclaim our power. This is the moment, it's a final hour. I'm just mellow, my words hit hard, explosive ammo. Bringing me along, wake up, it's time to go camo. Invisible no more, we're standing up about to score. Truth as our guide, justice is what we fight for. No more secrets, transparency we demand. Holding them accountable, we'll make our stand. We're not just numbers, but voices loud and clear. Together we rise, overcome the fear. I'm raising my voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore all of us together loud. We roar. So here's to the mellows, warriors in the night, exposing corruption. We're here to fight for justice, for truth, for a world that's right. Together unbroken in this fight, we unite.
I love that. Thank you. Is that one of your production?
It is.
Cool. Cool. And I think people need to listen to the words, man. It's the lyrics is the song, but the lyrics, the words is like Bob Marley, you know, like Bob Marley and many before him, and Malcolm M, Malcolm, and all of these great leaders before us that stood out for positive vibes, and I think sometimes we are losing it. You know,
We need to play GGA's video.
okay, let's play that.
Bear's
Oi,
back.
this little sausage looking for an arrest, man. This little sausage, he's just shouted at me, yeah? I stayed where I was. He's come up behind me, which is why I said I'm coming out of here so I could get my camera on. And he started threatening me with about how I should have my lights on, get off the bike because I'm riding it. I said, mate, I'm on a path. I said, I'm sat on it. The bike's off. And I'm pushing it with my feet. I know the law, and that is you riding a push bike. Now, I'm telling you, I just said, you ain't telling nobody nothing. You're meant to be dealing with a murder investigation, and you've literally come over to deal with me. Like, how insane is that? And now he's turned around and told me, then because he couldn't actually find anything, he's now told me I should apparently have a helmet on. And if I ride off on this bike without a helmet, then I don't know. He didn't actually say what he's gonna do, but
Oh wow.
I'm sure wearing a helmet is not a legal requirement. He said it is for riding a motorbike. I said it's not a motorbike, it's a pedal assisted bike. Apparently he knows the law better than me. So I'm going to actually get the law. I'm actually going to print out the law for bikes, and then I'm going to go up tomorrow on my bike, because I told him I'm going to come up and make a complaint about you tomorrow on my bike. He said, what, without a helmet? I said, yes, without a helmet, like I always do. He said, well, I'll be seeing you outside then. So that is a threat as well, also, right?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
All of that I've got on camera. Him literally trying to intimidate me when he should be dealing with a murder investigation.
You mean like what you were showing us now?
Fucking shocking, man. Literally,
Like
just now, that's why I jumped out, man, because the guy started harassing me, coming up from behind me, and I'll tell you why, because I noticed he's a copper that's been in a few of my videos, and he's all butthurt. And now he's going to end up on another video, all looking butthurt.
Wow.
Yeah, absolute insane. I ride this bike to work every day, yeah? No helmet. And apparently, I should have a helmet on to ride my bike. No legal requirement for wearing a helmet with a push bike. Obviously, it's
Is it like
advised.
a
And then he's
is it like
also
a
admitted that
motorbike?
there's a difference between policy and law, and it's okay for him to break his policy, but it's not okay for me to break the law.
Hmm.
This all while he's meant to be dealing with a murder investigation. And you
It's
see,
insane.
listen, how long was I sat on this live stream minding my own business?
Mm-hmm.
Not once did
Couple.
I go up to those people and harass them. And he feels the need to come up to me and harass me. Absolute insane.
Hi, Miles.
It's like okay, I'm
Huh?
not gonna say anything anymore. It's like jaywalking in somewhere in a funny
They're
country.
fucking insane. Oh, they're insane. Tomorrow they literally, I swear to God, I'm going to go back. I'm going to review this about 6-7 minutes worth of footage. And once I've got his name and that, tomorrow on the way home, I'm going to the police station. And I ain't moving until they deal with this little prick. And I tell you what, he can actually come out and give me an apology. I'm going to tell him until he comes out and apologizes and grovels like a little bitch because he's got the law wrong. Little sausage.
Little sausage.
I
And
said to him
grumpy.
as well, you do know I'm getting down this road and jumping back on my bike, yeah?
Little sausage
Which is exactly what I'm about to do
and
in a
black
minute.
pudding.
Fucking
And black
idiot. That was all
pudding.
just to get rid of me, I reckon.
Bradley.
I do. I think that was all just to get rid of me. Trying to tell me it's a motorbike. No, it's not.
Does it run with a motor engine?
No, this is my transport to work. So if he wants to start fucking around me, because I know what they'll do now, they'll probably flag this fucking bike. That's what they'll do, just to be wankers. So now, anytime they see me, they're going to pull me now. I guarantee it.
Well, you know how the
No, they're a
beast
fucking
runs,
bunch of
so
dickheads, Jenny, man. It's an electric bike. It's a pedal-assisted
I
bike.
know.
250 watt, 48-volt battery.
Right.
It does 15.5 mile an hour, the legal limit. It literally will not go over that, and maybe a little bit more if you were going down a hill, right? That in no way,
Well,
shape, or
things
form is
run.
what I'm riding illegal. But this guy's just threatened me like he's going to do something on the basis that I'm riding an illegal bike. Well, if I'm riding an illegal bike, why aren't you just taking it off me?
Well, you know your rules over there, and you know how it runs, so you deal with it.
Fucking dickheads, man.
You deal with it. You know how it runs. By the way, do you have jaywalking in England?
What?
Do you have jaywalking prosecutions in England?
No, I don't care anyway, even if there was. What am I going to do? You want to see this fucking guy's attitude, man? It stinks. I swear to God, he's the type of copper I would love to see with his uniform off, because I'd go and spark him straight in his fucking jaw. I really
No.
would.
You
I'd go
never.
up and just lay the
No,
headbutt on him.
no.
Yeah,
BBA, that's
yeah,
where
yeah. You
you
know,
never.
people like that, I'd literally put his fucking big black boot on that he wears fucking God knows how many days of a fucking week, and I'd shoo him in with it. That's what I would do.
But BBA, you make them put hands on you first when they are off uniforms.
What?
You let them put hands on you first, and then you can retaliate. Until then, you don't retaliate. You
Well,
just
actually,
look
unfortunately,
away.
you can't. Even if you're being battered by the police, apparently you just got to take it. You're not allowed to fight back against the police.
Well, you said if he doesn't have his uniforms. If he
So if
doesn't
I'm
have
not
his
allowed to do it, I'm just going to do it anyway.
off uniforms. If he doesn't have his uniform and he's like a
Nah,
cop,
even
but
if they're not in uniform, you'd still be convicted as assaulting a police officer.
oh
Yep.
really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they kind of got this little bitch tag on them, ain't they? Where they're like, literally, like, oh, he kicked me in the shin, send him to prison for a year or two. Little fucking
Oh shit.
snowflakes. There's another
Yep.
Oh
fucking
shit.
cop car down here. They don't want to start with me either.
Okay, so that's why I'm telling you, don't go
Motherfuckers.
hands on him first. Let him put hands on you. And if he's off I'm not telling you on uniforms. If he's off uniforms and he put hands on you, and you've got that video cam, and but never put hands on them
He's
first.
a fucking dickhead.
We'll just because you know they're gonna you know what they're gonna do. You know. Yeah.
Let's
Anyway,
see,
Mama
yeah.
Bear was saying she want.
Mellows, check
Mama
that.
Bear
Is
was saying
Mellows still there? Mellows.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
yes, he is. Mama
Mellows.
Bear was saying she wanted to
Yeah.
share
Check
GGA.
that shit for
You
me, man.
wanted to
You're at a
share
computer.
GGA stuff.
Is wearing a fucking helmet a legal requirement
For a push bike.
for a bike? Yeah, it's a bike. It's a pedal assisted bike.
Not from my knowledge, no.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
I mean, you can put e-bike in if that makes you feel a little bit better, but I'm sure like that wouldn't be a law or no more we advise.
Is it one of those that you stand on and it has motor and you can stand on and you don't have to use your legs to push it, but you stand on it and you use motor? Is that one of those
It's got
bikes?
pedals. It's got fucking pedals. It's a pedal assisted bike. Look, pedals,
Wait,
pedals.
wait.
You fucking
With
sausage.
motor, with motor,
Oi,
with
listen, I've got all night. I've got all night. I'll literally go put my bike in now so he can't
with,
seize the fucker. And I'll go back up there and terrorise him for the rest of the night while he's meant to be dealing with a fucking murder
no, don't do it.
investigation.
No, don't do that.
Yeah,
No, don't do that.
yeah. I didn't start this.
But
I was stood on the fucking side of a road minding my own business.
okay.
I didn't start
But
this shit.
your bike has engine. It's got engine.
I didn't start this shit. I was stood talking to you lot, minding my own goddamn business.
Wearing a helmet is actually required when riding an electric e-bike in UK.
It is requirement.
No,
No, it's
no,
not. Thank
wearing
you.
a helmet is not legally required when riding an e-bike in the UK. Even
Thank
though
you.
a benefit is benefit of wearing one in the event of a crash. But no.
Thank you. Sausage.
I posted it in chat.
You know what? For that reason, I'm getting back on my bike and riding it. Because what's the worst that can happen? He can take my bike off illegally.
Yo, as if I missed it, man. What's happened, bro?
Bro, wait. Apparently, apparently the guy was gonna seize my bike or give me some kind of ticket or something. He basically threatening me, saying because apparently I was riding my bike, but I wasn't. I was sat on the bike with the ignition off. And I was sat with the ignition off.
Crazy.
Well, if he's threatening you, I can tell you all over Switzerland now we have this like the bikes that you can mount on apps. You don't need helmets. They're all over the cities on the different shots where you can they're in different stations or stationaries. If you have an app and they are loaded, you can get on these bikes and you can mount on them and just drive throughout the city without a helmet. So if it's that,
Yeah, I know you
if
don't
it's
need a
one of
helmet on
those you,
e-bikes here. You see them all the
Yeah,
time.
he's
if it's one of,
basically he come up to me, yeah, and he come up behind me, which is why I come off the live, right? And he was like, I was like, what? Yeah, and he was like, get off your bike, you shouldn't be right. I said I wasn't riding it. I said I'm sat on it and I'm pushing it with my feet very slowly. I know the law and that counts as riding it. That counts
No, it
as
don't.
propelling a bike. I turned around and said being in control of steering. I was like, what are you going on about? And then he
Not a
started going
motorised
on about,
engine.
he was, when he didn't have anything, right? Because we were going back and forth. And I was like, who do you think you are telling me what to do? You're meant to be dealing with a murder investigation. And you felt the need to come over and start bothering me. Yeah. And he was like, going on. And I was obviously telling him. And then because he had nothing, before he went, he was like, oh, and where's your helmet? Well, what do you mean, where's my helmet? Oh, you should have a helmet. It's not a legal requirement to have a helmet on a bike. Yes, it is on a motorbike. It's classed as a motorbike. No, it's not. If it was classed as a motorbike, I'd need tax, insurance, and I wouldn't even be able to ride it like this. So what's he even going on about?
Yeah,
But
Right?
that's
It's
not
So
his
I just
same as
problem.
took
doing
his,
it
That's
so
your
I
legally.
turned around
problem.
and said to him, "What's your collar number?" Got it. I said, "Right." I said, "Fucking take you for fucking some kind of professional redress, yeah?" Well, what do you mean? "Oh, I am dressed." I tell him, "Funny, you think you're funny, don't you?" And then he was going on about. I said, "Oh," I said, "and you didn't even tell me that you're filming me." "Oh," I said, "that is your policy, isn't it?" He went, "Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot with a start." And I went, "Oh yeah." And I told him, said, "So this is how this works. I have to do what you tell me to do, but you don't have to follow your policy." He went, "Oh, there's a difference between policy and law." I said, so what you're basically saying is it's okay for you to break policy because it's only policy, but it's not okay for me to break the law. You've put those words in my mouth. No. You've basically just said that. You've literally just said that one's policy and one's law, and you don't seem to care about the policy side of things. So that tells me, do you know what I mean? And then, like I say, he went back to the helmet. I said, I said, after work tomorrow, I said, I'm going to be coming to Block Switch Police Station where I'm going to be putting a complaint in about you. I said, no, I'll bring, I said, the section of law. I said, or not the section of law that states that I should be wearing a helmet. No, sorry. I said, I'm going to come to the police station. And he turned around and said, what, without a helmet? I said, yeah. He said, I'll be seeing you outside tomorrow then. That's a threat, bro. That's a
That's a
threat.
threat, yeah.
There on
You can
camera.
get it on
Well, you're
camera.
threatening me when it is actually not a lawful requirement for me to be wearing a fucking helmet. So you've just literally threatened me, intimidated me in the street for no fucking reason.
Yeah, banned. Got it on camera though, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Great content.
I feel like going back up and riding past him now. I know you've just confirmed what I knew. I
Well, yeah,
got you
because
to
people,
check
yeah,
that
see him
because
in
they might have
town.
changed it, but nah.
Nah, because in town centre, right? Think about it. You've got all the e-bikers using the e-bikes to go to fucking take the takeaway food, which is the same as what you're riding on. Yours has just got a different skin on it, basically.
Yeah.
And none of them wear helmets. None of them get stopped for it. None of them get done for it. So no, for a fact, they're right on saying you don't need a helmet. The evidence is there. Because you think they
A
wouldn't try
quick
and stop these
question.
delivery drivers? Of course they would.
No, I said now I
A, a
kind
quick,
of want him to actually stop me now. Take my bike. You go and seize my bike. Go ahead and do that. The minute you do that, bang, got a claim on you, sonny lad. You just
Yeah, yeah,
you literally just stole from me in the street. That'd be robbery. You've literally
yeah,
just taken my bike unlawfully.
yeah. And Norfolk taking your bike. He'll probably try and detain you and
a,
maybe arrest you. Just tell your missus
a
you'll see
quick
her in the morning.
question.
See her at
Stupid
3 in the
Sorry
fucking.
to
morning, babe.
interrupt.
Bro, it pisses me off. There's a murder investigation. Rather than deal with that, you felt the need to come over and fucking bother me. Bro, I didn't once fucking bother them. Not once. Sorry, I asked one copper very quickly if I could go up that road. He went, no, you can't. I went, all right, no worries, mate. And then I went and stood at the end of the road, minding my own business.
Yeah, they just want to be in. They're just telling you what to do. They just they just probably see you do one of their mates before in the past. And they don't like you. To be honest.
Nah, it's this copper. He's been in a few of my videos, mate. He knows who
Yeah,
I
yeah,
am.
yeah.
He knows who I am.
Yeah.
Like I just said to him, man, now you're going to end up on the internet again, looking like a sausage.
Yeah, just saw, mate. They never learn. That's ego. It takes over, bro.
Trying to count me that I have
What you don't realise is he'll make you a couple of £100 over the next month or two with that video by just turning up to you and letting you stand there and being a bellend.
now
Like
he
you
doesn't.
said, we get paid to annoy the police. It's great. Yeah.
We'll see. Down the road, he's not got a helmet on.
Crybaby police, mate. They're like adult children, the police are, a lot of them.
That's what he was saying. You're an adult. You're an adult. Yeah, exactly. Get out of my face, man. What are you trying to do? Like, what are you doing? Trying to tell a grown ass man what to do. Go away.
Yeah. What does that bike get to? About 16 mile an hour?
15.5, bro. The
Yeah, it's the
legal
same as my
requirement.
scooter.
The
Yeah,
legal requirement.
yeah, same as my scooter.
Hello,
But they
pork
can't.
chop audits.
Stop it.
BBA's like, you sausage! As if the sausages is coming back out. No, this copper's in trouble, man. He's gonna get called a sausage 1,000 times on YouTube. What an idiot.
See it? Oh, mate, he's getting a complaint put in about it.
Oh, mate, could you imagine if I was there with you, the amount of sausages he would have been getting called? Oh, my God.
Oh, we've been sizzling some sausages, boy, I tell you.
It would have been like a massive giant sausage link. Just like get them all in a row. Sausage, 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 sausage.
Hey, idiot, man, trying to tell me I need a helmet. And then, look, it's funny how we started keeping away from the helmet bit. Right, you look, now I don't need it.
Yeah, it's like yesterday when we called them up at that video, bro, and they were like, and then they tried going, oh, is there any witnesses down there? You know they're gonna have walked off. That was a fucking arsehole question.
I'm going to ride straight up this way past him now. He's going to see me. And if he sees me without a helmet, there's a good chance he might send the car to start chasing me.
Yeah. Get it
Please
all on
don't get
camera, bro.
arrested. Please don't be arrested for nothing.
No, no, it's cool. Let him arrest him. What's he doing? He
I'm
ain't
not
doing nothing.
breaking the law, so why would I be arrested, Jenny?
Because they're corrupt. Yeah, they'll just let you out in the morning, no charge, and BBA puts a claim in. It's one of them. If they want to arrest him, it just costs some money. And it'll make a banging video if they arrest him. Unlawfully.
They're going to make them look stupid if they do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get bare views on a video. Any arrest, you're going to get loads of views. They're going to look like dickheads. They're going to have to pay you out a claim. It's basically bad for them in every way.
Exactly. Work every day.
Because unlike most people when they arrest them unlawfully, with people like us, they ain't going to get away with it, mate. So if they want to be stupid, that's their stupid.
BBA, somebody's got wants a match with you.
FIFA match. Pork chop.
Pork chop audits.
Wants to slap you on FIFA.
Pork chop audit says, hey, do your pal, tell BBA I want my FIFA match.
What?
FIFA match.
FIFA match.
Apparently he smashed you at FIFA, BBA, and he wants the trophy you owe him.
Yeah, he's been running from me.
Yo, pork chop, you've been running, yeah.
I should have a helmet on. I swear to God, man. I feel like going and putting my bike in and going back for a second.
If he comes back over again, it's more content, mate. That's it.
My trophy for smashing him.
Stop it. Yeah, you're not got your life on. You ain't got a fucking brain, you stupid cunt.
Okay. All right.
West Midlands police are fucking scumbags.
Oh, they're terrible, bruv. They're thick as well.
You heard it here first. West Midlands police in the UK are a bunch of fucking Nazi scumbags. They all like fucking touching children.
Okay. Yes,
Oh, fucking
electric
fuck.
bikes in the UK must have lights on them at night.
Must like shopping in Mothercare, dirty bastards.
Okay, they do have to have lights on them.
They weren't expecting that, were they? I think police had followed me there. Motherfucker.
Okay, they do have to have lights on them.
It's a motorbike. Yeah, alright, mate. Fucking hell. Stick to it's meant to be his day job as well. Shit, poor cunt. Can't even do his day job properly.
Yes, electric bikes in the UK must have lights on them at night to comply with UK law.
Yeah, mine, I've got my lights on.
Yeah, they all come with lights anyway, all the e-bikes. I don't
I've got my
know. I
lights
don't know
on.
because I see them at night not having the normal bicycles with the motors on don't really have lights on.
Electric e-bikes in UK must have lights. A white light
Oh, yeah.
centered slightly in the right, so they do have to have lights.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
my
mine's got a
pure
light.
scooter's
Don't
got
worry
a
about that.
button.
It's just like a moped.
Yeah, it's like a little moped he's got, but it's just 15 miles an hour. Same speed as my scooter.
As
Except the scooter, they can take it off me if
as
they
of
wanted to.
January.
Right, but definitely don't need a helmet, no.
Nope, but as of January, you do have to have it.
What, you need to have what? As from
You don't-
January, you need to have what?
You got to have lights on them as of January.
Oh,
What
yeah, but
about
nothing
helmet?
about helmet, no.
Yup, as of January.
Yeah, there's nothing about helmet. The guy's not. He's going to see me tomorrow at the police station on my bike. Where I can't wait for him to come out and do what he thinks he's going to do. Shit,
If they
can't
had to
wait
have
for that
helmets, they'd sell them with helmets.
one. Can't wait for that one. Hey, mate, I've come to hand in my bike that's legal. Tomorrow's
Yep.
video is going to be hilarious.
Shit in, as if you got some content now. Super juicy. Well, just can't help themselves. It's like they're like moths to the flame when it comes
Bro,
to a camera, bro.
literally in the middle of a murder investigation, and they go and bother a guy, and the only reason he come and bothered me is because he worked out who I was, bro. That was quite clear the minute he came up to me and I recognised. Like, I could literally point out maybe about 4 videos that this guy's in.
He's a fan, bro.
Yeah, I could maybe point out 4 videos that this guy's in.
He's a secret
I
fan.
know what he don't like me, man. I weren't doing nothing. There was no need to come up to me. So tomorrow, we're going to go, and I want to speak to a traffic copper. I want somebody who's trained to drive within the fucking, on the road side of things. And I want them to come and tell me that my bike's illegal. So I'm literally going to take my bike in the police station tomorrow. Watch. We're going to walk in there, and I'm going to be like, yeah.
Jeez, content.
I want you to do an inspection on my bike.
Juicy.
Nothing.
What's your video on now, baby?
I don't know. I'll let you know in a minute when I get in and roll a joint. I need a fucking flip. He fucking pissed me off. Hey, bro, DP, this is why I told you, bro. Hey, again, I had a joint before, yeah?
Yeah.
It keeps me chilled. If I hadn't had that joint, mate, I'd have proper gone in on it. So I already was. It was starting to get a little bit...
Yeah, yeah, I need to like, yeah, maybe do that a bit because man gets a bit rage when people piss me off. Get myself in trouble, man. But it's all good in hood. See, you just need to go near the police with a camera and they just come to you, mate. Just,
Yep.
just you always get one. Even if a lot of them learn, you'd always be the one or two that let the side down from. I wasn't bothered about a bike for when there's a murder investigation. I was stood there talking to him when that kid got hit by the car. I didn't realise he hit by the car at the time. Deleted all the footage and that because he obviously. But I had my scooter and he wasn't bothered about the scooter or anything. And they just didn't seem interested in. They looked like they were kind of distraught by the situation. Do you know what I mean? Genuine human side. So for him to be
Yep.
bothered about that bike over when that's just happened, the kid's just been killed. He's obviously a wanker, mate.
Yep.
Hey, pork chop.
Oh.
Yep. Under the new scooter e-bikes.
So in Switzerland, you have many of these e-bike stations. No, not the e-bikes, but the stand bike station where you can just go and load them down on your apps and ride around throughout the cities. You don't need
Yeah,
helmet.
they have.
So
The e-scooters, yeah, they're the same speed as the e-bikes. So I don't guess in the law and
yeah,
out any
yeah,
different.
Oh, Michael
yeah.
Dole.
If you needed a helmet when you go and buy an e-bike in the UK, they'd be sold with helmets. Or it state clearly you need a helmet to ride one legally. Just the
So
same
in
as it says you're
Switzerland,
not legally meant to be able to ride scooters here when you buy
So
them.
what's up, Michael Dolan?
Where's Michael Dolan?
He's in Grim's chat.
Is he?
He's in Grim's chat.
hello to him in Grim's chat. Hello, Grim.
He is in Grim's chat.
Anyway, basically, when it comes to biking, it's all left to you. There was a time we had to pay 5 Swiss francs to be riding on the street, but they banned that, I think, about 5 years ago. So basically, I can go biking on the street. Well, not on the, yes, on the street, but they've made lanes for bikers. But if I care to use a helmet, if I care not to, it's my choice. The insurance pays for it. So if the police sees me riding a bike on the street without a helmet, they're not gonna stop me and say you need to go. And it's up to my. They've left it up to me because we're paying insurance for that. And if you make the faulty, the insurance don't pay for
Well,
that. You
there
pay
is
the
an
other person.
There is an insurance scooters.
There's an insurance. I pay insurance. If I have a bike, I pay private insurance. It used to be a private insurance to have a bike, but they stopped that. I used to have a sticker that every year I pay for that for a sticker to to be on the road riding the bike, but they stopped that. So now if I go on the road riding a bike, um, it comes on my private insurance, and I pay private insurance for that. So if I have an accident and it's my fault, I pay for that. If the other person, the car ran into me or whatever, they pay for that. Whether I go on the road with a helmet or without a helmet.
You had bike
And
insurance, bicycle
I
insurance.
it, it's private now. It used to be separate. It used to be separate. And I will take a picture for you guys tomorrow. I will take a picture for that every year I had to pay a bike insurance for
I
being
had
on the
motorcycle
private
insurance.
road.
I had motorcycle insurance on my motorcycle.
It was separate for biking, not a bicycle. I had a
I never
bicycle
had
insurance.
bicycle. I never had bicycle insurance. I had
It was once,
motorcycle
but
insurance.
yeah, but we stopped that. We had a bicycle insurance that whenever I went on the private roads or on the sidewalk, we paid for that, but they stopped it. They stopped it because they decided we are already paying private insurance, which is including all of that accidental. So that was, they were basically saying, if I have a bike, like a normal bike, and I go on the road and I'm bicycling on the road and I have an accident, I'm paying extra insurance. So they stopped that. So now I don't have that sticker anymore. Like a car, like a car. Every year you have to go and pay 5 Swiss francs. They stopped that. They blocked that. So it's all included in our insurance, private insurance, insurance, house insurance, whatever. So so now I can go on the road, and if I have an without helmet, if I have an accident with and it's my cause, I pay the insurance. I cover the because we already making that coverage of the
Um,
insurance.
DP, put at Nightbot. When you talk to Nightbot, you got to put the at in
Yeah.
front of Nightbot. Okay? When you talk to Nightbot, and it will answer you. So put the at
Yeah.
in front of it, and then Nightbot will talk to you, and it will talk back to you. There you go. And Nightbot now will talk back to you. Into the chat. Scrim doesn't have Nightbot on his account. Oh, he has nothing for you. He isn't going to talk to you. Only on my account. Oh, he talked back to you on my account. He talked back to you on my account, but he had nothing to say to you on.
He says, "Do you want to start some shit? Let's go, mofo." Is it a real person or actually a bot?
Yeah.
It's a bot. It's a bot.
Well, the answer to your question is 27K, bro, I think.
Fucking juicy.
So you have to put light. I don't know if you have lights on your e-bike.
I've got lights on my bike.
Okay, so you're legal.
I know I'm legal. I ride it every day to work. It's the reason I bought it. It was because it was a way of being legal. I know this.
He's a dumbass. He's a
But I've
dumbass.
got work in the morning, and that would have turned into, rather than him arresting me over something to do with my bike, he would have turned that into I was interfering with some fucking bullshit investigation that he clearly just didn't give a fuck about. Like I said, I was on a live stream, sat with you guys, minding my own business, informing you on the information that I had and what was going on. That's literally all I done, right? Didn't bother them once. But he felt the need because he's got nothing better to do because he's actually shit and he's never going to find the killer because he's dog shit and he's scared of everybody, right? He's of the police. He's like, oh no, I've got such a murderer. Oh no, I know what I'll do. I'll go bother him over there on his little shitty fucking electric scooter that literally, like, it fucking barely goes as quick as I can piss. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck?
You can literally run faster than them bikes if you've got a bit of pace.
Yeah. He knows he can't solve a murder case, so he's gonna fuck with somebody else.
Nah, yeah, he just gets put there just to stand in the cold like a wally all night and was probably bored.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Not a detective or anything. He's not doing any real piecework. He's just there as a fucking He's just one of the numbers that make up the numbers guys, isn't it?
Stop it.
Yeah. Just one of the sausages in a pack, waiting to sit there sizzling, mate.
The file's too large. I just tried uploading it to StreamYard. It won't let me, so you'll have to wait till I drop it. But what a dick. What an absolute dick.
Yep. Yep. All right, you there, Mellows? Mellows.
Yep.
You
I don't know
there?
if this will work.
Yeah.
Let's
I
roll
don't know if
live.
this will work.
GGA's arrest.
Yeah, I think we should do that because we've been talking about that for a long time.
Do you have a link for that? Because all I got is him being released.
Yeah, I got it. Let's pull it up. Yep. Did he take it down?
I'm telling you now, man, I've got that fucking fire in my belly, man. You know, I've got that fucking fire in my belly. I don't know if it was sparked off yesterday or what, but the more and more of these dumbass interactions I get, man, that fire comes back in my belly, you know.
Yeah, bro, I've been getting bear fire because of it recently. Like, I thought the not allowed was a bit of a myth and it had been calmed down, but it ain't.
He
I've
took it
done that with the
down.
not allowed in 3 months. I'm like fucking raging.
I'm telling you, bro, these people literally, like, rather than, like, some people, I told you yesterday, right? I told you yesterday, bro, that some people get into this and after a little while they realise, oh shit, man, this ain't for me. And then there's crazy motherfuckers that I definitely put myself in that category, where someone will turn around and say, oh, don't cover that or don't do that because that makes me go and do it all the more.
Yeah.
You know, when police
Wait.
try and do something where they think they're going to do something that's going to like be like some kind of scare tactics, bro, all you're doing is firing my belly even more.
Yeah, like when they turned up to my brother's house in my latest video,
Took it
like,
down.
yo, that makes me want to go more. You
You know what I
dickhead.
mean?
I'll come to them.
He took it down.
What?
He took it down.
Took what down?
His arrest video from this morning.
Oh, GGA.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do that sometimes. They'll release it, let people see it, and take it down. Some legal bearings somewhere down the line, so it's better not being public. Yeah,
He took it down.
There's many reasons why someone might do that.
He took it down.
But big
So
up
I
to
guess
you.
we're gonna play BBA's premiere he did this morning. I'll drop you the link for that.
Well, I thought I was only going to have 2 videos this week. Looks like I'm going to have 3.
Chilling. Yeah, I'm just trying to send that file over to you, BBA, by the way.
Yeah, man.
It'll be there by the morning, innit?
Yeah. No.
BBA did a great premiere this morning.
Yeah, fire. It's great fun to do as well, I can't lie.
It was funny, man. But that's all it was meant to be, really. It was like, look at this pissed up idiot.
There is BBA's premiere from this morning.
This went west. It was like crazy.
in back
Yeah,
chat.
that'll be on 60, 70K at least within the week, I reckon.
In my
And I
case,
will
man.
post that in all the chats.
It cracks me up when DP's just stood there with his finger and I'm like, I'm fucking warning you.
Oh yeah, I did lose my shit with him, but I had enough, mate.
Brilliant, man. That's it. It was
You
brilliant. It
should
was
see it on
fucking
my
brilliant.
version of it, man. It's because there's a little bit more of it. I'm fucking fuming when I go over there to him, like, oh, you little fucking prick. Enough's enough now, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, but all that time, not one person said anything to him until I said something to him. Do you know what I mean? Well, we said something to him, and then yeah, everyone was just walking past him like, what the fuck is this guy on, man?
That copper that I've just dealt with, I think he's a sergeant. He is a proper fuckhead.
Yeah, sounds like it.
He is a proper copper, man.
Fucking what you telling me for? I'm the copper. You're meant to listen to me. No, mate.
If,
Yeah.
someone, if anyone wants to put anything that, yeah, I won't even say that in mind. But yeah, he's a cockhead.
You're meant to be impartial, officer.
No, well,
Sergeant.
he thinks, what does he think by turning around and saying to me, oh yeah, I'll be seeing you outside then? Does he think now I'm not going to follow through with turning up there on my bike? Does he actually think that? Because now I'm not going to turn up at the back gates on my bike, but I'm actually going to ride my bike in through the fucking main doors of the police station, and I'm going to ride it straight into the public lobby, bro.
Yeah.
I'm going to park it up and be like, I need someone to come down and tell me this bike's illegal.
Last time I checked.
Well, we can't tell you it's illegal, like, because, you know, it's not.
Oh, well, about that then. Here's a video. Here's his badge number. I want him fucking dealt with. And actually, I want a personal apology. And I literally want him to come out and grow. I'm sorry, I don't know my job very well. Yeah.
If you can get him to say sorry, mate, great content, but I doubt it.
It would, wouldn't it? That would actually make great content. I'm very, very sorry.
Untrackable, we've got to be mean to the police, man. They fucking give them half a chance. They'll be mean to you, believe me. So they get it back, mate. The police are bullies, so guess what we're going to do? Any given opportunity, if it's in the law, they're getting bullied, mate.
I've literally just been bullied from a cyber. I've just been made to feel like I had to leave.
So now
with
he's
my
going to get it
tail
back
between
tomorrow,
my
isn't
legs.
it? He's going to get bullied back, mate.
That's literally how I've just been made to feel like I've got my tail between my legs and I need to go off like a good little boy and do as I'm told. Because I'm the law and I can do what the fuck I want, even if I shouldn't be. That's literally his attitude. That was his attitude.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, mate, you can't. And you picked on the wrong fucking annoying little cunt this time, so we need to feed it. Bro, when they start being petty, man, that's why I'm like, I keep going around, I've been around the back of Little Park Street in Coventry a few times, yeah? And been like, why is that car parked there? It's really petty, but fuck it, mate. They're the kings of being petty, so let's give it on back, bro. UK auditor had the geezer leaning over the counter and going, look at this car park, like this on the phone, like proper petty shit, but I was all like loving it. Be as petty as you can. How long?
I'm a clown. Nobody laughs at me, so why obey law either?
I'm a clown and nobody laughs at me, so why obey the law either?
That's all, you know, two-tier policing. That's all they proved in that video. Anyone that wants to say two-tier policing doesn't exist. It does.
Yeah. Oh, he's all right. He's outside. He's drunk. But, like,
He's from Afghanistan and he's a Muslim. Oh, but you can't say anything about him being Muslim because he's Muslim, even though clearly he doesn't give a shit about anything to do with Muslim, or he wouldn't be in the street pissed out of his head, right? Because I don't know if anyone else knows about the laws of Afghanistan, but things like drinking, I'm sure,
Get your
like
head chopped off.
punishment for that is like anything that falls under Sharia law. So I mean, that's not going to end very well for you, right?
No.
So. Don't even want to hear, oh, he's discriminating.
It's in back chat.
I don't want being discriminated against because they don't even give a shit about their beliefs. They wouldn't be drinking.
Yeah, I used to know loads of Muslims that go mosque and that, and they'd fucking be drinking and sniffing coke all weekend. You know what I mean?
Right? Come on, man.
You know what I mean?
You can say that you hold like some Muslim values, the same as I could sit here and be like, I hold Christian values. But am I a devoted Christian? No way, man. I'd have to be like one of the most hypocritical fucking, you know what I mean, Christians on the planet.
Yeah.
Did you guys see my bike? I went down to the bike stationery. Did you guys saw what I shared with you? The year gown that I was supposed to wear the bike when I was supposed to oh, damn it, my
I should have told him
English.
it was Jenny's fault. It was all
I
Jenny's
shared it
fault.
on the live. I went down and while you guys were talking, did you see that? Did you see the year gang that I was supposed? And it's blocked now. We're no longer allowed to use
Jenny, what the
pay
fuck
for
is going
tax for bike on the street. I shared it on the live. Wait, did you guys saw that?
Yeah.
No.
Right. So I no longer have to pay for that because I once had to pay tax for biking on the streets on Switzerland, whether I had a helmet or not. The insurance and the police give us the freedom to say, okay, you wanna ride a bike on the street, we give you a bike lane. You wanna wear a helmet, okay, fine. But if the accident is your fault, you pay. If the accident is the other person's fault, they pay. So what I showed you guys now, when I went down in the Keller, and I'm happy it took that. That was what they were charging us for. We paid every year 5 Swiss francs for riding on the streets of Switzerland with a bike, but they stopped it because all of that was inclusive in our normal insurance. So they were double charging us. And when they realized they were double charging us, or when the people found out they were double charging us, they said, no, 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 no. So now it's up to a person if he or she wants to ride on the private street or on the sideline without a helmet, and if they cause an accident, the insurance is gonna make the coverage. What they were trying to do is
Tell him to
what
fuck
they were
off.
trying to
You
do is
ride your bike how the fuck you want to ride your bike, and you won't be dictated to by anybody else. Tell him that. Tell him
sorry.
BBA told me that I have to listen to anything you fucking say. I am a free woman in a free fucking country, and I will do as I fucking
Exactly. Exactly. No, I was trying to include myself in the conversation. So I was just trying to share with you guys that
I know,
even like you, what you're doing right now with you driving like on your street with the without a helmet, and the police is trying to accuse you of something. It's up to you. It's not up to him. It's your
I'm gonna
it's
go
your
walk
own
my dog up there. Dog's
responsibility.
biting. I'm gonna get my dog to lick the life out of it. Yeah, I might just take my
Imagine
dog
the
up
dog
there and be
finds a
like,
murder weapon. It's like runs up to you, you're like, what's that in your mouth? And it's just like the gun and that. Make great
Yeah.
content.
But like,
It's
you're
your
not
own
having that, man. We
responsibility.
finders keepers, man. You know what
You
I
know what I
mean?
mean?
Because what I was trying to share also, I don't know if you heard me, is like
You know.
when you go to foreign countries now, like when you come to Switzerland, they have all of these open trottinette, the stand up where you can just hop on with an app and you drive throughout the city and there's no helmets on there. So what is it
Yeah.
talking about? Say you need a helmet. What is it trying to say you need a helmet? I mean, come on, you
The
know?
guy is a helmet. The guy, and like I say, I don't want to. Let's now. He's given me like literally another video there. Now I literally have a reason to go to the thing because this guy's literally intimidated me about my trans
Yeah,
and how if
banger.
I'm seen, I'm going to be doing something wrong. So I into the police station. I would like you to please illegal.
Yeah, Shen, you
You
got
break.
Thursday and Sunday sorted out now. Juicy.
You know what I mean? Four. It could be four by the way.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because if you go back there now with a dog and he gives you more, then the police station one, you could probably drag that out for 10 or 15 anyway. Fine. Part 1 and 2 it, bruh. They'll fucking all, if you ride that bike into the lobby, they'll all come down, bro.
At least you know where their priorities lie, man.
Yeah.
God forbid anyone's loved ones here were to be in danger or had been in danger and hurt, and the police are meant to be doing their damnedest to find. They won't be doing that, and actually, what they'll be doing is side of the road doing illegal activity. Work.
Get a camera out, they'll soon come to you.
You know, it's kind of funny as well, like to talk about bikes and helmets and stuff like that. And I've seen ordinances and bike lanes and helmets and registrations. I've seen all that stuff. My nephew, you know, he was a kid at the time. He was probably like 13. He was riding his bike, and there was a part where you go downhill, and you can get up a lot of speed. And he was on the sidewalk, but when you go to the bottom of this hill, there's you know, like a blind corner, but then the sidewalk ends. And so he shot out into the street, and a car hit him from the rear and tossed him like 20 feet, and he wasn't wearing a helmet. And we don't have bike registration laws or anything like that. It was the driver's fault, because even a bike on a roadway is still considered a vehicle. Like, they have to go with the grain of traffic. You know, you have to use your hand signals if you're gonna be on the vehicle lane and all that stuff. And you know, it was very near call and very close for his life for what happened. But just because it's a bike doesn't mean that it's discarded as a vehicle. You know what I mean?
Bro, do you think, right, so I'm parked up on the side of the road or on the pavement, right? I don't know if you've seen my bike, but I'm sat on it, okay? I'm sat on it, and it's off, the ignition's not on the bike, and I'm literally at no great speed. In fact, I'm actually putting, as I'm sat on the bike, my feet are touching the floor, and I'm putting one foot in front of the other, and kind of walking, pushing, and
Is
just
this like a
slowly shimmering.
is this like a motor scooter? Like
Oh, just like
like
an e-bike, no more than an e-bike.
Oh, okay.
Okay, like a pedal-assisted e-bike, yeah?
So
And
it goes about like 20 miles an hour.
nothing like that. No, 15 and
Okay.
I'm pushing it with my feet. I'm pushing it very slowly. We're like slower than walking pace, yeah? and apparently I'm breaking the law.
No.
Because the lights aren't on.
Yeah, no.
No, exactly. You know what I mean? Like, get me fucking sausage.
Yeah, like I said, they've there's some places where they try to push that. Well, if you're on a bike, the bike has to be
But
registered.
bearing in mind, Untrackable, the only reason he was is because he's currently in the middle of a murder investigation that took place only a few hours ago. So rather than deal with the issue at hand, he tries to find an issue with me. Yeah?
You know, that's something that they say a lot too. Is like they pull somebody over for speeding, and they yell at them and they berate them, and it's like, you don't know where I just came from. I just came from a crash and 5 people died and yada yada. It's like, bro, your job is to enforce the law and to deal with that type of stuff. Don't put that accident on me just because I was going with the flow of traffic, and the flow of traffic just so happened to be 10 miles an hour over the speed limit. You know what I'm saying?
Stop fucking moaning. Mate, they're incompetent as fuck here, yeah? Police are incompetent.
Like, you don't
you
take a veteran and make him a police officer, right? And then they go break up a fight. Like, you don't know what it's like to go to war. It's like, where did that come from, you son of a bitch? We're fighting in our front yard because we're neighbors, and that's what neighbors do sometimes. But nobody's talking about war here.
Oh, I'm telling you, in the last 24 hours, just over, I put the fucking fire back in the wall. Get my fucking pissed with them, man. I'm gonna fuck with them. They wanna fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck with them. The only difference. Let's go, motherfucker. Let's go.
Is it just me, or is BBA?
What's up, Phil? What's up?
You're breaking up quite a bit. Like every 30 seconds, you just disappear. Is that just me?
Yeah, he keeps disappearing.
Yo, is that better?
Yep.
Alright,
Phone
cool.
signal's dead in the UK, man.
Yeah, it's better now. It's better. But yeah, as I was saying, they want to fuck with me, I'm going to fuck with them. I'm going to fuck with them, man. I do this shit for fun. What's their excuse?
They do it for money. Hey, I don't get naked for the fuck of it, but
I do this for shits and giggles, bro. Shits and giggles. I could do this shit in my sleep. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I think one of the first things we did with our bikes when we got them as kids was took all the reflectors off. You know, Mom would buy us a helmet with every bike she ever got us. We'd wear it for the first day to make her happy, and then it's like, oh, I forgot it, or I lost it, or something like that. But we took all the reflectors off, we took all the stickers off, and we just rode around just like that. And you know, nobody ever fucked with us because we were just kids on bikes. It didn't matter where we were going or what we were doing. Even the cops didn't fuck with us. But you see an adult on a bike, it's like, where's your reflectors? Where's your helmet? Where's your registration? Why are you not riding with the flow of traffic? Yada, yada. Why are you on the sidewalk? Yeah. It's like,
Untrackable, you lie. We never took the stickers off and the reflectors off. The stickers and the reflectors off was the beauty of the bike. Stop that lying shit. We kept it on, but
No, we definitely
You
took the
just adding something. No, we never took the stickers off. We never took the
Jenny,
reflectors off. That
Jenny,
stayed on.
Jenny,
even
It
down,
all
spray
stayed on.
down, down,
our
girl,
bike,
down, down.
even
Be
spray painted
nice.
our bike.
It
Hey,
stayed on. The reflector stayed on. The reflector stayed on. The sticker stayed on. Whatever, when
no,
we bought a bike, everything stayed on the bike.
Jenny, stand down, stand down, stand down.
I'm standing down.
Jenny,
I'm really standing down. But I'm listening to him. Sorry, I came back on. I'm listening to him. No, we kept untrackable. No disrespect to
I'm
you.
telling you what you did. I
Everything
was
Untrackable, no
stayed on.
disrespect to you, but you fucking wind Jenny the fuck up. I don't know why. I don't even think Jenny knows why, but you wind her the
No,
fuck up, bro.
no, I'm not wind
you
up. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. I just came
were
back on. I was listening
kids,
to on. So I'm okay. I'm gonna stand down. I'm gonna stand down. Okay, sorry.
and we were kids, and we were trying to be cool. So we
Right,
did all that stuff. We spray painted our bikes. We even
right,
rode around in no seats sometimes because we stood up
right,
riding the entire time.
You were the cool
right,
kid.
We
right.
were trying
We
to.
were the cool kids. Yeah.
Would
Now
you?
my
But you
bikes
were
now,
the
my
cool
bikes now they got their factory reflectors. We got our seats on. I don't have to register my bike, and I still don't wear a helmet. But
Right.
I'm
when
telling
my
that
wife,
copper. Oi, that's it. I'm leaving my door now. I'm going to find that copper, and I'm going to go, oi,
Okay.
mate, I know this untrackable guy, and he doesn't wear a helmet either. Yeah.
God, I'm so jealous, BBA. I wish we were in the same area because I'd fully be joining you right now.
hey,
Double trouble.
you're also
I was
talking
looking
to
at
the
the
guy
video we did
that
yesterday, bro, and I feel sorry for the coppers with me and you because me and you are very on the front foot with them auditors, innit? You know, like when we go at them, bite at them.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And so the
you're
two of us
also
is like,
talking
whoa.
traffic. So like, leave me alone. Like I protect myself.
They,
No,
they are
And
all
it's up
flapping.
to you, right? Untrackable. Untrackable, it's up to you to protect yourself, right? I mean, if you care to wear a helmet or not, it's up to you, right?
Yeah, I'm not against. I'm not against
It's
safety and how you choose to do it, but
right.
I'm.
It's your own
I choose to do it.
responsibility.
Yeah, but it's not my
It's
responsibility to match what their bullshit laws are. It's my responsibility to protect my neck. So that's what I do, and
right,
I do that by
right.
keeping my head up and paying attention. You know what I'm saying? I don't wear earbuds so that way
Exactly.
there's a car coming behind me. That's how I
Right.
protect myself.
So I have a question for you. When you go out riding a bike, and when you go out riding a bike where you are, do you have to wear a helmet? Are you forced to wear a
I
helmet?
thought
Is it
she was going to say, when you go out on your bike, do you leave the garage? That's what I thought she was going to say.
because by me it's not.
No, by law, I do not have to wear a helmet.
Okay, so you see,
And
BBA,
if it
shut
was,
up. Huh.
if even, and there are places where they have these ordinances, if you will, but even if
Right,
it was ordinance, like you can't force me to buy a product. Like you
right,
can't force me to buy insurance. You can't force me to buy a helmet. You can't force me to
right,
wear a helmet. That's why I think
right.
sometimes in a car, most definitely, I recommend wearing a seatbelt. But I don't think it should be a law that you have to, or you get fined a ticket. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I
But
don't
way
think that. I think
before, but way before, there was no seat belts. But now it's an ordinance to wear seatbelt. But many years ago, it was not a problem, right?
Inferno, you are in Texas. Are you okay?
yeah, they got that hurricane.
Yo, Inferno, what's up, my G? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up?
Are you okay, Inferno? And for anybody who wants to know, we are live streaming on Vigilante Media Network. We are.
Yeah, everyone follow me on Twitter, motherfuckers. I
We
need
are live
followers,
streaming.
man. Follow.
I'm glad you're okay, Bruno. We are live
Is he
streaming
okay?
on Vigilante Media Network channel. We are bringing this up and going. So please, everybody, jump on Vigilante Media Network channel. Give it a like and a subscribe.
It's there, Phil.
We
It's
are
there for you,
also,
bro. You missed a little bit. Everyone
BBA,
missed it earlier.
BBA, I'm gonna put you in a prison.
What are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
Jenny,
put me
put
in
you.
prison for? What are you gonna
Jenny,
I'm
fucking?
gonna
How are
put.
you gonna put me in prison,
Jenny,
gal? You couldn't
I'm
fucking
gonna
box
put you
eggs,
in
let alone
myself
box me.
prison.
You know what I
Because
mean?
every time
Couldn't
I
put
say
me in a box.
something, you're
You couldn't put eggs in a box, let alone me, gal. So chill.
every time
Chill.
I say something, she's gonna say that.
we are
You have
live
to
streaming
stop that.
also on Rumble.
We
We
are
are also
multi. Yes, Mama Bear, I got that. We are on multiple streaming channels. I got that. So
Jenny, I'm
I
talking
expect.
to you. We are also live streaming on BBA, Bear Britain's X.
Yes,
We are also
I'm
live
chatting to
streaming
BBA
on
now. Yes.
I think Nightbot's telling us or trying to.
we are live streaming on Ice to the Otter on X. We are also live streaming on Twitter. We are also live streaming on Bear Britain's Facebook. Please give all the live streams a like and a subscribe or a follow.
And don't forget the Great Grim Reaper.
And the great. She forgot that.
None of these
Grim,
will have to
grim.
worry because they haven't got souls, so they don't need to
Now
worry.
I'm cool. I'm cool with BBA. I'm getting to learn about BBA. I'm cool with
Learn.
BBA.
Listen, the day you learn about me, Gail, come and let me know, will you? Because I'm still working on that one.
I'm working on it too.
I'm working on that one. I mean, if you can work me out
I'm
before I
working on
manage
it
to work
too.
myself out, I mean, you are onto
Right.
something,
So there
and
you
you
go.
deserve a
So there
medal.
you go. We are worldwide, BBA. We're working on. We are all individuals. We are all different nationalities on this program. Like Mama Bear said, she warned me. She always warned me, Jenny. So we're all over the world.
I
So we're
know. I said to
learning
my
of
mum, I said,
different
"Mum, I've made it in
nationalities.
life. I'm on the TV. I'm on the
Honestly,
TV in America,
What's on
in
the TV?
Australia, in Switzerland. I'm
No, I'm not.
international."
I'm not screaming. Am I screaming?
yeah.
Am
BB-8's
I
gone global,
screaming?
motherfuckers.
I've got views in
Motherfuckers.
Australia and
Oh,
fucking
no,
all
that's not my.
Australian
No,
comedy.
that's
It's
not.
mad, isn't it?
That's not my sling. That's not my sling. That's somebody else. But we've been having a great conversation tonight. So let's not change it to something different.
Oh,
We've been
Jenny, don't
talking
please
about
don't do that. Don't do that. I've just had a copper do
ex,
that. Don't tell me what the fuck
exact.
to do. Please do not tell me what the fuck to do. Please, please. We're all grown ups. Let me guess. We're all grown ups. Blah de blah de
We all
blah. But I'm going to
grown
tell
up.
you what the fuck to do.
Right,
All right. I
right,
like it. I like it.
right.
Let's move on.
I
Well,
like
Hey,
it the way it's going so far.
hey, Phil,
Yeah.
welcome to the stage.
yeah, welcome.
Welcome to the panel.
Juan Wick, what's up, man?
Welcome. Hello. Welcome.
Oh, Wiki left us.
Oh, we lost Phil. I'm glad you're
Is that
okay.
who it was? Is it Phil?
Yes, it's Phil.
It's Phil.
Yes, it's Phil.
Okay, now, come on, Phil. Come on.
I am
Yeah, I
glad
just
you're
wanna
okay.
How am I meant
since,
to do a drum roll and lay out the red carpet if I don't know it's you? You know what I mean?
Yes, I'm glad you're okay, Inferno. I was worried about you last night and today with the storm rolling in.
Inferno's a fucking gangster. He don't worry about storms. The storms worry about Inferno. You know what I mean?
Hey, Phil.
What's up, Mama Bear? What up, BBA,
What's up,
Mello,
bro? Good to see you, man.
Johnny, James Bond, Jenny Bond? Is that Jenny Bond?
Hello. Hello.
What's up, Jenny? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good, Beauty. What's up with you?
I
Juan
just
Wick.
got home.
One love. One love.
It's Swanwick, BBA. It's Swanwick. I'm Puerto Rican. It's Swanwick.
Yeah,
Juan
man.
Wick.
Welcome to Vigilante Network channel, Phil.
Hey, we here. Support and show love.
Yeah.
I want to go
That's what we're
somewhere
here
like
for.
Puerto Rico, man. I reckon it'd be good to visit somewhere like that. Be a good holiday, man.
You have a blast. And those the most beautiful women you see in life, BBA. Puerto Rican women and the best women in the world.
Yeah, there's some sexy bitches.
Careful, BBA. You're not in the house, are you, mate? Don't we get put in the doghouse?
I know, but shush. Shush. We're not on a public platform or anything.
All I said is they were beautiful women. That's all I said. Nothing else.
I know, I can't help it. I appreciate it. I appreciate beautiful women. I can't help it.
Beautiful
You
Puerto
know what I
Ricans
mean?
with the big backs. Ugh.
Inferno,
Phil.
come on up.
They're there to be appreciated.
Hey, Phil.
Puerto
What's
Ricans
up,
got
buddy?
back, man.
Phil,
What's up, Jenny? Yes, Jenny.
I don't have the opportunity to talk to you much on the other side, but it's always great to communicate with you on that side. So hello to you, man. I appreciate you. You're a great man. I've listened
Thank
to
you.
your stories and pow to you, man.
Thank
So
you. Thank you.
nice to talk to you in a calm situation,
You as
and
well.
knowing
You as
me
well.
and yeah,
You as
thank
well.
you.
Jenny, if you just
Appreciate
won an
it.
Oscar, you do that. Like, you got these little speeches and that. I feel like someone's about to hand you a medal or something, or some kind of award.
No, get off
I
it.
just,
Get
I,
off.
I just want to say thank you to my loved ones, and I want to say I really appreciate you,
BBA, get
Phil,
off
and
it.
you're so
BBA, leave
amazing.
us
I
alone.
don't know where I'd be without Phil, and I mean, damn, let me get to Jenny. Jenny, where would I be without you,
BBA,
man?
leave us alone. Leave us alone.
I want to thank you all, and well, yeah, thank you very much.
BBA,
I'm
leave us
gonna
alone.
duct tape.
Salute.
I'm gonna order a box of duct tape.
Just getting near my bedtime. Can you tell?
BBA will order a box of gorilla duct tape.
I'm making some lasagna right now. I'm making some lasagna.
Wasabi. What's a wasabi?
Lasagna, and you didn't invite us.
I'm doing lasagna right now. That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, lasagna. That's not very
And you
Puerto
didn't
Rican, is
invite
it?
us for dinner.
You know what I mean? I think you're
Puerto
gonna like
lasagna.
wow us with some like Puerto Rican dish or something. No, lasagna.
And you didn't invite us to
BBA,
dinner.
BBA, I saw I let you down, though. I saw I let you down. I got lasagna today. We're doing cheese. We're
And
doing
you
cheese.
didn't invite us for dinner.
Look, it's all in the way. It's all in the technique of sprinkling that cheese, man.
Let me do the sorbet.
It's all in the technique. Yeah, man. Look, that's better. Look,
Cheese, mate.
I could just see that on like a commercial, an advert commercial, man. Slow motion, the cheese just slowly bouncing off of Phil's arm onto the dish.
Yeah, who needs Salt Bay when you got cheesy Phil?
Oh, man. Filthy Phil with the cheese, baby. Filthy Phil with the cheese.
Hey, Brandon. I can see the mess he made on next counter, too.
Woo! No, it's not much. It ain't much. Look, it ain't much. It ain't much. Pieces at the bottom. I got the good elbow.
I hope he washed that elbow.
It was sterilized.
I don't know where those elbows have been. Damn.
It's cheese elbow, not tennis elbow. Cheese elbow, not tennis elbow.
Pussy ain't that deep. Your elbow.
Phil, I'm not even going to listen to them about food because I don't want to go whisking. You want to know what time it is? It's like
Now, Jenny
1
won another
o'clock,
award.
going on 2 o'clock. I don't want to listen to the foods that they're talking to you about because I don't want to go in the kitchen and start cooking because I'm
That's
going to
good
be
food right
pulling
now.
on
Good
pots
food
and
talk.
pans.
Oh, Jenny, we've always got time for your meatballs, girl. We've always got time for your meatballs. Don't worry.
No, no, it's not about my meat. It's way beyond my meatballs. It goes way. I don't want to start pulling out my pots and pans and cooking up something, man. And making chili stuff. So I'm just gonna lie back and
Jenny in her
cross my
kitchen.
head. Damn it!
Jenny, Jenny sent me this picture earlier when she was cooking.
I did that.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, Jenny. Absolutely brilliant.
I did a ravioli today. I did a ravioli and baked chicken and a ravioli and a
That sounds
nice
good. Ravioli. That
a
sounds good.
ravioli,
Ravioli.
spinach ravioli in a creamy sauce and baked chicken on the side. Yes.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
That's what I did.
It was good. That was steak. I got some
And
steak for my
I had it for lunch and dinner because I'm on holidays, so I don't do breakfast.
I got
And
you.
my son he doesn't take breakfast. For some reason he hate taking breakfast because when he was younger I feed him breakfast every day. So now he just go to work without breakfast. But he buys like giffulis on the way. So when he comes home for lunch, I just cook lunch and dinner.
I got you.
And weekends we do brunch. We do brunch. So brunch is like brunch could be like from 10, 11 o'clock, and then I could do a brunch from 10, 11 o'clock goes all through
Let me
the
get my
afternoon,
cigarette back. Let me get my
and
cigarette.
then
Cigarette back.
all right. But you can hear me, right?
Yes,
Uh,
I can.
and then later in the evening, weekends, that is only on weekends, Saturdays and Sundays. And so later in the evenings, we can do a different dinner. But yeah.
I had a chef
So
salad.
so now I'm on holidays. I have to think of making brunch for myself, and then cook for my son when he comes home for lunch, and then cook for dinner. So I'm cooking like 3 dinners a day. Not happy about it. Happy, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because my son
Some
loves
called
my.
here is your lunch pail. Here's leftovers. Take it to work with.
Men are predominantly better than women at cooking, right?
Baby, I will
Does your
give you that right because my son he does
I got my
cook a
cigarettes. I got
pasta
my
better than
cigarettes.
me. He does cook a pasta better than me, but he learned from me when he was 5 years old how to cook.
Right,
I
does
but
your
then
had
he
son
learned.
know how to
But he
do
learned.
I
But he
taught my
learned to do it
son
better. Oh, nice.
I taught my
Those
son
are
how
some
to
good ass
cook
cigarettes.
I like a good
I
nugget.
taught my son how to cook a full dish, a full Caribbean dish when he was 5 years old. A full
Does your son know
Caribbean
how to
dish.
do laundry?
Yeah, but
Does
he's
your
learned
son
to do it now. He does it better than you, right?
Yeah.
That's good. That's a
Yes.
good thing then. That's a good thing.
Yes. So
does
I
your son
can
know
be,
how to do
yes,
laundry? Jen,
yes,
does your son know how to
honestly.
do laundry?
Sorry?
Oh no, women definitely
Does
trump
your
that
son
one.
does
Women
your son
definitely
know
trump
how to
on
do
laundry.
laundry?
Well, actually, no. Actually, unless you've been in the military, my missus' brother was in the military, and fuck, man, you want to see the way that guy lives his life? Like, it's a bit fucking weird, to be honest. Like,
Does your
I
son
mean,
know
like
how to
your struggle to find a crease in anything with material in his home. Anything doesn't matter if it's made out of some kind of fucking texture, kind of like, I don't know, textile material, so to speak. I'm telling you, not a fucking crease in it. Not a fucking crease. You shoot his shoes. I mean, you can see your fucking self. You don't need mirrors in his house. You just pick up a pair of shoes and you can see yourself in them. Right?
Right.
Yeah, like, I'm telling you, that guy is worse than any fucking woman I've ever seen, man. He is
Jenny?
what my
What's the word I'm looking
what,
for?
what my son has done is what my mom has taught me. I has evaluated it, and what my son has done, he has evaluated it to a better standard. So what I learned from my mother at a very early age, how to learn to cook with her standard, I improvised. And then what I taught my son with the morality of what my mother taught me how to cook, and I improvised it. So my son, what I taught him, he learned to improvise it. So he's better at it, at cooking.
Okay.
So it's like a change. It's like a change.
Jenny,
So when people tell you I learned that from my grandmother, but they improvise, they add it to the tasting and the food. That's what my son is doing for me today. Yeah.
okay, Jenny, does your son know how to
Yes.
do laundry?
Sorry?
Does your son know how to do laundry?
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. I taught him at a
Yes.
very young age. Yes, he does. The only thing I did not teach him is how to iron the clothing, because I hate ironing, because I did that when I was 5 years old, learning to iron. I started washing clothing and ironing, and from the age of 5 years old and until I grew up. So I hate ironing. So so I never taught him to iron. So here's what I tell you. When I wash the clothing, we have a downstairs programming, which we program the air conditioner to dry blow the clothing. So whenever I go downstairs, it drop like the clothing, and then I just pack the clothing in the same time in the basket, and when I bring them up, I just separate them in their separate places. So I don't want to do no more fucking ironing. So my son clothing does, except if it's needed, I will iron it for him. But I never taught him to do ironing. But if he wants to learn to, he can learn that by himself. It's there for him. But he knows how to do the laundry. He knows how to cook. He knows how to clean. He knows how to vacuum. He knows how to make his own bed. He knows what else? What else? Any necessity. He now knows how to do his own billing, make his own payments and stuff like that. Yes. Any questions? He knows how to care for his mom. He knows how to protect for his mom. He knows how to defend his mom on in the internet.
Hey, BBA, look at this big ass lighter my son bought me.
Yep.
Like, I keep losing my lighters. So he
Look
bought me
at
this
that,
big
man.
ass
I used to
lighter.
have one like that, man. Big thing, innit? Yeah, man.
So I can't lose it. Hey, yo, you know the funny part about it was I
Fucking
lost it
knocked
for a
someone
week.
out
I
with that
couldn't find
shit.
it for a week. I couldn't find it for a week. I finally found it again.
You couldn't find it. It wasn't quite big enough. He couldn't
Right?
find
It has to be bigger. It's just bigger than a goddamn cell phone. Let me see the length of the cell phone. It's as big as I have a Samsung Note 21, I think. I don't even fucking know. Note 20. That's probably a 7-inch screen. This thing is bigger than a goddamn cell phone.
What is that you
What's up, Mellows, man? Hey, just heads up real quick. It's good hearing y'all voices, man. Salute to BBA. Salute to Mellows, man. It's good seeing y'all.
Salute
Jenny,
to
you
you,
too, baby
Phil.
girl. You too,
Salute to
love.
you,
Man.
Phil.
Mama Bear. Also, I be seeing track here and there. But salute to y'all, man. DP Audits, I don't know who you is, bro, but salute to you too.
Salute to you, Phil.
Well, you know what
It's great to be with you on that end, and I can say I love and appreciate you because you're a great guy. You're a great
Thank
person.
you.
I listen to you in
And just so
silence.
y'all know, just so y'all know, like I be hearing y'all channel, like while I'm at work, I just can't talk. I just can't even check. I'm working, but I got
Same
you on my
like me.
speakerphone. You know what I mean?
Same like me. I listen on both ends.
Well, we've been on Ice the Audit. We want to get this channel up and going. So
I know. And salute to you, Mama Bear. Fuck. When you first started, you didn't know shit about computers. Look at you. You're just running a whole goddamn panel right now. You doing your own thing. Yeah, well, she went from like not knowing shit to like I can do anything I want. What you want me to do, I'll do it for you right now.
Well, I've been setting night bats up for. I've done what 8 channels now for night bats.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Salute to you too, baby girl.
Well, I'll tell you
Respect.
this much.
Respect.
Even when I don't pull up, but I see it's going live. Yeah, I scroll through the lives, and clearly there's going to be at least one of the channels in my feed. So I click on it, but then I click the live button while I'm listening, and I see okay, Grimm's got it, Eyes on the Audits got it, Mama Bear's got it, BBA's got it, and I just go through everything I can find, and I click on each one and give it a like, even if I'm not in the chat.
Exactly.
When I do my run through, I do a drive by and give all y'all love. It's a drive by with love.
I don't got time for that. Like, not that I don't want to. I hit it at work. I started, and I just go to work, and I hear it in the background.
Yep. Have you guys heard Untrackable song yet?
I have heard this. Yes, I have heard this song. Yes, I have heard this song. But let's play it. Let's play it because it's always nice. So let's hit it, Mama Bear. Hit it. Let's play it.
Well, down on Maine, in the early light, eyes running like he's got a fire to fight. A spectacle for all the town. Ain't nothing but his knees sprinting round and round. They call him untrackable. Just a bird, stripes and a laugh that's crackable. Down the street where the wild winds pants, there goes high in his underpants. Neighbors wake and they rub their eyes, betting if he's chased by hounds or fireflies. Coffee's cold as they hit the porch, watching how race the sun and unstoppable torch. They call him untrackable. Just a flash and checks the signs attackable. Through the town, he's the leading dance. There goes high in his underpants. Baby High's got his reasons, lost the better it's the season, but every heart in town beats in his chest. A local legend, unnamed but the best. Sheriff laughs as he sips his tea, says that's just how let him be, let him be. But Grandma heaves and she shakes her head. Put some pants on, boy, before you're dead. Oh, the untrackable. He's a tale at night, our dreams inactable. Down the street, watch him take his stance. There goes high, behold, in his underpants. So if you're down on Maine, feeling blue, just watch for high, he'll uplift your view. A hero, maybe not by chance, but a joy in each step in those underpants. Well, if you're down on me, feeling blue, just watch for high, he'll uplift your view. A hero, maybe not by chance, but a joy in each step in those underpants. Baby, high, they call him
Amazing, amazing
That was
song.
pretty good.
That was amazing.
Hold on one
Awesome.
second.
That was amazing.
If anybody remembers, on the other channel, Untrackable shaved his beard, his mustache, and his head, and ran down the street in his underpants.
I missed that. In his underpants.
Yes,
I missed that part.
that's
But I
how.
heard about it. I heard about it.
That is how he got that song.
I know. That's how we got that song. So Untrackable, that's your song. Good
Yeah,
for
it
you,
was
man.
also it was
Awesome.
also it was
Awesome.
also it was also 32 degrees, and I was barefoot,
As
so
well.
it was
So
just the drawers.
Yep.
you were doing like this guy in the movie. What's his name? The guy that was running in the movie. What? Damn it.
Forrest Gump.
Yes, like a Forrest Gump.
Yeah, instead of growing the beard while I was running, I shaved it and then went running, or maybe I went running first. I don't remember. But yeah, I've been Forrest Gump for Halloween before.
So you
That's
were
no
Forrest
lie.
Gump for a while.
Yeah, but I was the clean shaven ping pong playing Forrest Gump.
Okay. Okay, cool.
I got a red poncho and some shorty shorts. So maybe if I hold on to this until October, maybe I'll be the run-in Forrest Gump. You know what I mean? But I got to hold on to the beard till October, and this summer is causing some problems.
Hello,
Well,
support. Hi, money.
you deal with it.
Yep. Yep. There is
Beautiful.
quite the
Beautiful
story
song.
behind that song. Quite the story.
Yeah, I didn't porn bomb or nothing. I was like, hey, guys, I'm gonna show you slow, but I'm in my underpants and it's freezing cold outside, and I'm about to go run a mile, and you get to come with me.
Yep.
I heard about it. I never saw it, but I heard about it.
Yeah, but you've seen some things that people do ritualistically, like the polar plunge, like where they
Guys,
dig a hole into an ice lake and then they jump in and pull out, and people that do the ice baths because they're like, you know, they work out a lot and they gotta chill their muscles, so they set an ice bath, but it's a ritualistic thing, you know what I mean? So
But
for
never
me,
live. But never
it's
live on these videos. I've seen it done in Sweden and stuff like that on
okay.
other platforms.
Me me
But
me me doing what I did the way I did it. Yeah, that was live on panel, but at the same time, you can go watch any of these people's videos. All fitness girls do it. Everybody does the polar plunge, and they film it and they put it out there. But
yeah,
I did it because that is not a ritual for me. But every once in a while, doing something that I can do safely and still feel a little crazy, that's my ritual. When it's right, it's right. Let's do it. Here we go. And I wasn't afraid to show you.
exactly.
okay,
And you want
guys,
to know
I
something?
pushed out all your channels. Now I want you guys to push out Vigilante Media. We only got 42 subs. Let's get this channel pushed out. Let's get it to
Let's
100.
go. Let's go. Let's go, Mama Bear. Push it up.
Comments. I'm gonna
Let's
subscribe
push
to
it
it.
up.
Hey, which channel is it, Mama Bear?
Vigilante Media Network.
Is that a different channel than like what you guys started with Mello?
Yep. Vigilante Media Network. That's our network channel. That's what we're on right now. This is our network
What up,
channel.
support?
But what channel am I on? Let me see.
I get confused
You
with
came
the
in off
channels.
Mama Bear. You came in off Mama Bear.
Yeah, I did. I think I did also. I think.
Let's Let's push out Vigilante Media Network. Let's get it to 100 today.
Can we put that page on the chat? Like I'm trying to find it.
I'm getting it right now.
Oh, you're
Let's
gonna put it
push
back.
this
If
and out.
you put it backstage, I'll get it off your channel for real.
Or put it on the main chat too.
I'm putting it on the main chat right now.
She has all that shit tracked. My own baby became a fucking teacher. She learning quick. Nightbot need an oil change. He said
Put it
Nightbot
on.
need an oil change.
I have a question. I have a question for Mello.
Yeah, who is Nightbot? Who's that? Anyways, go ahead.
There you go. Let's get it out.
I have a
Let's push
question
it
for
out.
Mello.
And if anybody is interested in joining the network, email Mello, and we'll get you hooked up on the network.
What's the question, Jimmy?
I have an iPhone that a friend gifted me, and I've been trying to get my program onto it, but I've not been successful. I did it with a Samsung. I was able to log on to a Samsung with my SIM card from iPhone, and I could log on to it easily, program it, which is I'm logging on to you guys now, talking to you guys right now. But a friend gifted me for Christmas an iPhone, a second hand, and I need to log on to that iPhone, onto the iPhone. So if I take my SIM card from this phone that I'm communicating with you right now, and I plug it onto the iPhone, would it be the same? Because I've been having problems. Or do I need to have her password to join or to connect and erase everything that she's had on her? Because my son said to me, Mom, no, if you need to log on to her iPhone, which is iPhone or how do you call that? Damn it.
Thank you, Untrackable.
Thank you, Untrackable.
Thank you, Phil.
What up, money?
Johnny, it
Oh,
sounds
got
like
it.
the phone's locked. It's got a password in it. You're going to need to get it.
I
Get
cannot
the
hear you.
password. So it sounds like the password's locked. The phone's locked with the password. You're going to need to unlock the phone in order for you to use it.
Okay. So I need to get in contact because I've been this phone that I'm connecting with you guys right now is a Samsung, an Android, and the friend gave it to me as a gift, and I was able to log on there, and everything worked out perfectly. But when I'm trying to log on to her on her phone, I'm having problems.
Sounds like it's got to be factory restored so that you can put in your SIM card.
Yeah, or a new SIM card.
I did put in my SIM card on her phone, but I was having problems to log in my own personal password and everything. So I
gotta
need
It could
to
be
have a
outdated too. It could be outdated. I don't know. Could be an older phone.
It's an old phone. It's an older. It's a Apple S. It's an Apple S.
Yeah, but like what year?
What year? I mean, the Apple S. What year? It's a.
I don't know. I feel
It's
like the
going
Apple
way
S is
back.
every year. I feel like every year is
It's
an
not
Apple
this.
S.
It's not this
The
year.
S
It's
stands
an
for
old
sport, I think.
phone.
Is the phone locked, Jenny, when you put your phone in, does it ask you for a password?
Actually,
It's just a simple question.
when I log in my SIM card into it, it gave me access, but I was just having difficulty to log my own information into it.
But is the phone locked, Miss Jenny? Is it locked or not locked? That was his
I think
question.
if he was doing all that, I'm assuming the phone is open. But
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
not
know.
locked then.
Because if it's
Well,
locked, the only option is put that lock pin.
Yeah.
So what kind of problem is she having now? I mean, if it's not unlocked, what you need to do is reset the phone and then
Update it. Also update
restore it back to factory. And
it. What up, native? Salute.
Yo. Hello,
okay.
brother.
So what I'm gonna do is tomorrow, because I tried it. My son told me to get into the phone, I need to get the password of the friend, and then I need to
most
delete everything.
Most iPhones I know they're all password protected. So she's been given a phone and it's got a password already on it, so you can't use it. That's an iPhone for you. They all set up. They all got passwords. It's like set up as default. Very few people.
Team Droid.
Okay.
Yo.
Definitely
You
Android.
won't be able
Team
to use it.
Android. Fuck the
You won't be
iPhone.
able
The
to use
iPhone
it.
sucks.
Oh
Hate
shit!
iPhone.
I'll let you do it.
Please, can let Melo speak.
Oh shit.
So you're not gonna. All right, I'll do it again.
Hey,
How
Mellows,
you doing?
what's up?
What's up, Inferno?
Yeah,
Hey, Phil, what's up, man?
Or
What
no,
up,
bro?
No.
Hey, on track, what's up, man? That native, what's up, bro?
What's up, brother?
How you doing, Mama Bear? What's up?
I'm a little bit confused though with that phone because
I'm sorry, what's that?
I am a little bit confused with that phone though, because like Money says, if it's letting you do all of this with it, then it's not locked, is it? Normally those things, if they're locked from
Hey,
the get go.
hey, Jenny, is it from Barbados? Is it a Caribbean phone?
No, it's not. No, it's not a Caribbean phone. And actually,
I just want to make sure. I just want to make
no,
sure.
it's not a Caribbean phone. And actually, I was wanting to go by today. Well, now it's tomorrow. I was wanting to go by on Monday. Today's Tuesday. Now on my end, but I think I'll go today and go to the shop and deal with it. But like I was saying, a friend gifted me a Samsung phone, and I was with my with my SIM card. I was able to put it in his SIM card and log on and enableize it and got onto, and I'm talking to you guys today with no problems. But when I tried to log with her the with the when I log on to her phone SIM card to enableize to log on to her phone card, I could not. I was having problems.
I think I got a solution.
She has an iPhone. She has an iPhone, which actually connects my SIM card to her iPhone. I had problems, but the SIM card that I log onto this phone that I have, which is a Samsung, I had no problem.
Yeah, we got that.
Yo, look at that green screen on Inferno's goddamn avatar. That's just crazy, bro.
Oh, thanks, bro. Thanks.
Yeah, man, I love those green screen things.
It's still connected to her
Which is
old account.
crazy. Which is also crazy because when other phones that I logged off from them to with the SIM card to go on other phones
Jenny,
I lose. Yes, Mama Bear.
the Google account on that phone is still hooked to her Google account. It has to be factory reset.
That's what I was trying to say.
Okay. Okay. So
It has
tomorrow
to be
I'm gonna go to the.
factory reset because you just
Yes.
said it's still hooked into her. When you log into it, it logs into her phone. It's still logged in on the Google account to her account. It has to be factory reset.
Okay.
Hey, Mama
Yes,
Bear.
Mama Bear said
I'm
it
sorry. I
perfect.
don't
As
mean to
long as it's
interrupt really
logged into
quick.
her
Mama
account,
Bear.
it's still hers. But once you factory reset it to factory settings, then you could do you and set it up.
Hey, Mama
Okay.
Bear is gonna get a great grandkids phones and
I
crack them all.
I find it so but anyway, I'll go to the company tomorrow and figure it out. But I thought with Melo's knowledge, but I think I'll go to the company tomorrow
Jenny,
and figure it
Jenny.
out.
Firstly, I'm very limited to what I can do from
I
over
was just
here.
asking.
I
I
would
was
have
just
to sit
asking.
here and explain to you, like, teach you how to do it yourself. It would probably be faster and easier for you to take it to somebody to do it for you than it would be for me to try and explain to you and give you a tutorial of how to do it. The other thing
Yeah.
Or you
is,
can YouTube it.
I
You can
don't
also
do
YouTube it.
phones, Jenny. I don't do phone support. I don't do telephones. I don't do apps. The only thing I do is web development and streaming. I don't do phones. I deliberately stayed away from phones because they're a headache. And by the time you learn how to do something on the phone's it's
Yeah, there's something new, right? Yeah, right.
new, right? Yeah.
It's okay. I was just thinking you with your knowledge, but no, it's okay. I'll go to the company tomorrow and figure it out because I it's okay. I
Before
was
you
just
go to the
thinking like,
company, just try it yourself. YouTube could teach you anything.
no. I can't do that. I did that, but I tried
What
that,
you need
but
is somebody to do it for you, Jenny,
I
not to
wasn't
teach
successful.
Hmm.
Jenny. You're not
Yes.
actually interested in learning how to do it. You just want somebody to do it, right?
No, I am. No, I am. The only problem is I don't have my computer.
Yeah.
If I had my I could learn to do it myself, and trying to deal with my phone, it can be very difficult at times. So I was just asking for your expertise. So don't tell me I don't want to learn about it.
I
No,
Because
don't
you
do
just
like I
playing around.
told you, no, listen to me.
I
Playing
don't do
around.
Like
phones.
I told you, like I told you,
I'll teach you how to
my
build a website.
sorry.
I'll teach you how to build a website. I don't do phones, Jenny. I stay
Okay,
away.
no. Okay, so that's what I was just asking you. I know you can teach me how to do the webs. Thank you.
Yeah,
It's
that's what
okay.
I do. I don't do anything else.
When I get to that stage, I need to have a computer to do the webs, right?
I don't do anything else. I don't do phones. I don't do computers. I just web stuff. That's it. Websites. That's it.
And and learning to do the
No,
website, and learning to do the website, I need to have a computer, right?
well, it helps. Yeah.
Right. So I don't have a computer. My computer is not working. So basically, I'm working with you guys on my phone right now, and I'm working with you on a Samsung Android. So I was just I was just curious
Yeah. Your
to
phone
find
sounds
answers.
like
But
you need
now
to
you tell
reset
me you
it.
don't know. I will find it out. It's okay. It was just
There's
curiously.
nothing I can
So
do
it's
for you
okay.
here.
It's
It's
okay.
something that you physically have to do yourself. I can't do it from over here. What you'll need to do is
Okay.
set it to factory
Thank
default.
you.
But it's
No,
not
it's
something
okay.
I teach you to do because you wouldn't be able to learn it. You'd have to.
Yeah, it's all
So
steps,
You
right? Yeah.
possibly would be able to learn it, but
I was just
not in 5
asking
minutes.
question as to how I if no basically I was just asking the question what I should do. But now you
Yeah,
tell me what I need to do. I
it's
got it.
factory
So
default.
it's
Yeah,
okay. It's okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
it's
I wasn't
factory.
expecting it. So thank you. Do you understand where I'm coming from, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's it. So tomorrow I have the time. I'm on holidays. I'll go and deal with it at the shop. Okay, so it was just an open question so
Yeah.
thank you for your improvisation, I got it. So thank you everybody for the input. I got
Cool.
it.
Right
Thank you
on.
very much. Yeah, thank you everybody. That's what I was basically like, because you know when you're on like an open public, you asking questions instead of I could easily log onto YouTube and YouTube. How do I deal with that situation? But learning from experience and with you guys, if you have the experience and how can I deal with it, that's what I was basically doing. So
Oh,
thank you.
sure.
Yeah, that's what I was more basically looking into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Word up. Salute, salute.
So
Salute, salute.
I
So
send
thank
you
you
Right on.
for
a
that.
video. How
Okay,
about I
thank you.
send you a video on how to reset your phone?
I know
If
how
it's
to
an
reset
Android, I
my.
could
I know
explain
how
it.
to reset
There's only
my
3
phone.
buttons, and then just follow
You
the
know how to
steps.
all right, well, that's all you need to do then. Just reset the iPhone.
Okay, so I can try that tomorrow if it doesn't work. But you have to realize it's a new phone that the woman gave me. So if I put the SIM the you have to the SIM card that I have is not the SIM card for this phone that I'm using.
Yeah,
But I
you need
had
a
to learn
small.
how.
You need to get a new SIM phone. If you ring up your provider and ask them to send you a new SIM, right? Because the new SIMs now are much smaller, a little tiny SIM.
Right,
Yeah, they won't fit. You know, they're different sizes now. Now you can get them. There's 3
right,
different size SIMs,
right,
right? And when
right.
they
But
send them to you, they come and you can, they're like perforated and you can break them up. You
right,
get this little tiny chip. You stick it
right,
inside.
right. Okay, I got that, Mello. It's okay. I got
Yeah,
that.
you might have to
Um,
contact your provider to send you a new SIM.
I can order a new SIM card, and I'm going to go to the shop tomorrow and deal with it. It's okay.
Yeah, they'll be able
because
to do.
because because what this phone that I'm using, basically it's a Samsung phone, and it runs out really quick. On and you know when I do my live, it runs out really quick, and it gets very hot, and I constantly
Right.
have to be charging it. But
Mhm.
the other phone will give me much more extension to go on a longer um, average to share with you more. And
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
the video might not be better because Samsung give me a better coverage with video, but
Hmm.
I don't know. So what I'm going to do is I'll go to the shop tomorrow. I'll get it fixed, and on my next trip, which is a surprise trip, I hope it lasts longer, that I can give you a better and
Mhm.
clarification of video
Put it on your
vision.
channel. Put it on your
Mhm.
channel.
I don't have a channel, and I don't want to do a channel.
I got
My
you.
Mhm.
channel is your channel.
I got
Mhm.
you.
My channel is your channel right now. So if I do something live right now, it's your channel for live.
I
I
got
don't
you.
want to open no channel. I don't want to go no more on lives. I don't want to go no more on Facebook. Any live channels I'm doing is on my WhatsApp. And if anybody wants to join me on my WhatsApp, they're welcome to, but you have to give me your private information, like your telephone numbers, and then you get onto my WhatsApp. But anything like this publicly, like now, I enjoy doing that with you, being in conversation with you. You put me on Facebook, you put me on video text, Instagram, wherever, whatever.
Mhm.
But, and I enjoy doing that. Yeah.
Okay.
But I got it. So thank you for the information. Thank you. I just wanted to ask
Sure.
Melo that. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's roll on. Thank you,
Mhm.
Melo. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody.
You're
Yeah.
very
Right
welcome.
on.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime. Yeah. Anytime you have you have a tech
I know.
question. A tech
Yeah.
question. Yeah. Be sure to ask. You know.
And I think
Uh,
that's great, because if I can, if I can share something crazy, um,
yeah.
No, damn. I always share crazy stories. No, I'm not gonna share it. No, you guys gonna laugh at me. You're gonna laugh at me. You're gonna laugh at me. No. So no, I'm not gonna share it. So let's move on.
Hello, native, my youngin.
Cool roll up deep in the rover, nuts buzzing all day, world take over. Kingdom no bill, BSC, roll clover. Crack shells, no luck, lean, no do-over. Much drip gold, shells crush. Coca City's no rush, BSC hush. Enemies get dusted, scatter like rust. Bust nuts, turn crush, dreams come bust. BSC for life, taking over night. Busting nuts for miles, world domination in style. Bustin' like a cannon, no stopping. BSC stacking up with stuff dropping. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All unlocked, no clocks, no fuck stop. BSC, yeah, taking over. Bust nuts, world doing up, no more silver. Ghost nuts, world doing up. Bust nuts, world doing up. Bust nuts, world doing up. Bustin' like a cannon, no stopping. BSC stacking up with stuff dropping. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All unlocked, no clocks, no flock stop. Crack the earth, split the sea. Bustin' nuts, free is free. BSC rain, y'all can see. Crawled on knees, listen to be. World on these destined to be. BSC for life, taking over night. Busting nuts for miles, world domination in style. Bustin' like a cannon, no stopping. BSC stacking up with stuff dropping. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All unlocked, no clocks, no flock stop. Ghost nuts, world doing up. Bust nuts, world doing up. Bust nuts, world doing up.
Nice. Good.
Whoa, beautiful.
That's the first time hearing that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Hey yo, salute BNC. BNC for life. You were?
Happy BNC.
You did?
Respect, respect.
That's
What's
a
up,
new one.
people?
Hey, Miles.
How you guys doing?
How's your trip?
Oh, it was
Oh,
great. It was a great time for sure. Absolutely a great time.
hey, what's
Great
up, brother? How you
guys. Great
doing?
guys. We had a lot of fun. Good, Inferno. How you doing? You
How
need to
are you,
email me
man?
your
Good to
address
see you.
again because the letter. Good to see you. You need to
How are
email
you
me your
doing?
Yeah.
You're all-
address again because
Something was off.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay, bro.
yeah, something was off. I got the letter back. What's
Yeah.
up,
Okay.
Juan? How
Okay.
you
I got
doing,
you
New
right.
York? Mellows, always a pleasure.
How you doing, bro? You good?
Good. Oh yeah, I'm great, guys. I am. I had a nice little 4th of July Independence campaign, and it's great. Yep,
Right on, man.
absolutely.
We watched you
We
in
had
a
a lot
video
of
the other
fun,
day.
man.
Whose video did we watch?
Oh,
Mama Bear? We saw Harry in the
We
I'm
watched
mad at myself
Four
now.
Quarters.
Four Corners. That's it. It's the
yeah, Four Corners, fists in the air.
Hey,
Most
I
definitely
know.
going through tyranny. All those
Mm.
I
people
really
are
believe I'm
going
gonna
through
get
tyranny
home,
down
start
there.
that, and go outside and I pick you up.
Yeah. It's
I
bad
really
down
thought
there.
that.
Yeah.
I've seen the clouds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we watched Four Corners video the other day.
Yeah,
With
it was all a
the
team
stuff
effort
with the
for sure.
Volkswagen.
So you're there kicking
What's
ass.
that? Oh yeah, it was a team effort. I think the scariest one is we were on the Indian reservation and we saw some
Well, it looks
officers
like they
on the
got the memo.
side, and that was a scary one for me because I was on sovereign land, basically, you know.
Yeah.
But actually, they were more polite than the police, the regular police off the reservation. So
At least,
It
yeah.
go
seems like we
figure.
got the memo this time, right?
Yeah.
No, we had a
Hey,
good time.
salute
It
to all
was
of
a
y'all.
team effort.
I got you around the way, right?
Oh,
Very
okay.
easy.
Okay.
Respawn.
No
Take
doubt.
care, Ryan.
Later, brother,
Peace.
man. Little track. Little mellows. Funny. Native. MHCC. Jenny. Mama Bear. Be easy.
Peace,
Love
peace.
yourself.
No doubt. Love you too.
Take care, bro.
But yeah, most definitely a team effort.
Mm.
For the record,
Yeah.
kept the motivation going for sure. That guy's a lot of fun and educated,
Oh,
you
nice.
know.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
It's nice to meet Press for Transparency. He's a good guy as well. He cares about the
Oh, yeah.
cause. And again,
Yeah, it's cool
it
guy.
was all about the cause and helping Four Corners out down there. He's most definitely and you hear it from the people as well. Like when we were going out to eat, you know, I was, hey, you want a sticker? That's my new thing now. But yeah, sure. And they were just telling me stories, man. A lot of people were telling me stories. Don't get me wrong, there's people on side of the law enforcement, but yeah, it was a great time.
Oh,
Actually, there was
Go
this
ahead.
11-year-old kid we were auditing while we were doing free press. My fault. Excuse my misverbiage there. But this 11-year-old kid just came up with a camera. He was standing
Okay.
beside us. We don't even know where he came from or anything. I mean,
And he
11-year-old
doing, I guess,
kid. Yeah.
so you probably saw it. Yeah, you probably seen it on YouTube. Like,
Yeah.
hey, I want to do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
11-year-old kid. No kidding, guys. And then he goes, well, I want to go ask the police questions. So for the record, yeah, let's go ask the police questions.
All right. Yeah. Come on. Yeah.
And
Let's
of
do
course,
it.
the police left us alone because there was an 11-year-old kid there. You know, right
Oh,
away they
yeah.
tried to give us directives, you know, but
Right.
I've
Of
learned
course.
a lot, and we kept it peaceful. There was no BS.
Hmm.
You know, we
Hmm.
just didn't want to give him an excuse. It got to the
Oh.
point though, a lot of officers would leave as soon as we got there. Like we saw a fresh stop and we got together, and as soon as we got there, they left this homeless man alone. And you know, I'm not out to judge or whatever, but he was a little bit intoxicated, but we probably saved
Sure,
him the
it
night in
happens.
jail. Yeah, it
Mhm.
does. You know, and
Yeah.
there, you know, I gotta keep it fair. There was 2 good officers, and the community service officers, they were polite as well. I mean, you know, you got to give it
Oh,
when
yeah.
it's there, but most of them are tyrants. There's one down there. He's got this billy club stick, and it's like a stick from the 70s. You remember how they'd hold
Oh, one
back
of them.
people on the riots? Yeah, it's 3
Oh, the
foot.
old
And he
style.
wears
Yeah, I
it
know what
on,
you're talking about.
yeah, and he wears it on his
Yeah.
side like it's a trophy. Like, yeah, you better respect me. I'm gonna hit you with this stick. It was
Shit.
disgusting,
Fuck it.
man. Totally
Yeah.
disgusting. So
Mhm.
yeah, you know,
It's a
it was a
thug.
great
Yeah, it's a thug.
experience. We worked that as a
Mhm.
team. There was no
Mhm.
ego involved in it. Again, it was, oh, this is my spot, this is my spot. It was nothing like that. We all went in there for a cause and a purpose, and we did it. And that's what was so freaking awesome about it, man. Really was. So
Oh, it's right on, man.
I hope I get to work with him again. I wouldn't mind working with anybody just for the cause, you know. That's where I'm at.
Oh,
You
oh
know,
yeah, yeah, man. Have some time. A
Yeah.
vacation time too, right? I mean, did it feel like a little bit of a vacation as well? Pretty much.
No,
That's
but we
always
try to
good
do
to see.
vacations. We try to do vacation stuff, but
Yeah,
again,
along the way. Yeah.
it was there for to stand up for rights, independence,
Oh, definitely. Yeah,
and
definitely.
do what's right, man. And these public servants need to start treating us with respect. You know, they're not above us.
Mm-hmm.
And again, there was
Yeah.
a couple good ones, like the one on Navajo Nation. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry for no, but the one on
No, fine. Go ahead, bro.
Navajo Nation, that cop was awesome, dude. He apologized for the people heckling us and everything. We told him, no, you don't need to
Oh.
apologize, man. You can't control
Oh, yeah.
them, you know.
Mhm.
Again,
Yeah.
and another thing is now Four Corners has support, so the cops are going to know that were watching them. They're not going to be pushing people around if they're doing the right thing anymore. They're not going to overstep their authority. Well, I'm sure they'll still try, because that's just the type of people they are. But yeah, it was a great time, man. We were a team. There was no ego involved. You know,
Yeah, it's like always know though. It's like no matter how, always know though. No matter how nice they always are, it's like they're part of a club and you ain't in it. You know what I mean?
Well, you know
so,
where I'm
so
at,
always know
Inferno.
that.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, buddy.
Right,
You
there you
know,
go.
and I've lived with that philosophy all my life. Absolutely. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Right.
But
right, I get you. There.
And I'm sure, the Farmington Police Department sub to me now. I just want to thank them.
Right, there you go.
It is what it is. And again, we didn't go
funny.
there for trouble either. And another good thing, well, one of the lieutenants kept on saying, "Oh, you guys just want to sue us and don't fall in the trap." And right away, he didn't like me because I just told him straight up. I said, that's not what we're here for. Oh, you guys just want to make money off your channels? I told him, I don't make no money off my channel. How about that? Basically,
How about that, ass?
and I'm here for what's right, and I redress my grievances, and he didn't like it. There's a couple things, but right away he was being a tyrant. Who are you? Where are you from? And I wasn't going to be, they were going to find out who I am anyway, of course. Here's a sticker.
I'll be back, yeah.
Okay.
So that's where it was, again, just a great group of guys to work with, no ego involved. It was all about the cause, and we had a blast all the time.
Do you know what I see? What's going on with these? You can call them audits, you can call them cop watchers, you can call them people that walk down the street. But what I've witnessed is the fact that freedom of the First Amendment, the freedom of speech or expression, however you like to interpret it, that's fine. But the last thing law enforcement wants when they do the things that they do to stop these superficial complaints is worry about the other elements. And nobody wants a witness when you decide to stand on your soapbox and speak your mind about your religion or your job or the economy, the government or war. They're down with that. But if somebody complains against you, just like the majority of these things come down to somebody calling because of a superficial complaint, is the fact that the last thing they want is a witness. And even if you bring it with you, you can all get arrested and it'll just be still all y'all's word against theirs. But when there is recorded capture, you know what I mean? Because they're not so swift to view theirs, even though they have cameras everywhere. But if you are live streaming and allowing other people to restream and record whatever it is that you're doing every second until they touch your phone and turn that shit off,
it's being seen, yeah.
And I think that scares the living bejesus out of them. And I'll leave that there.
Oh, it does, man, for sure. It's like a total career killer.
It's impossible to get the body cameras. It's impossible. They make it impossible and costly, and they put all these hours, time of business when I work, because, I work full time. So it's hard for me to take off. Hey, I got to take off work. Then you get frowned on. The list goes on. It's a setup from the beginning. But if we honestly get together in a peaceful manner, and I believe this, and I'm not trying to be on a soapbox or anything like that, but if we make those phone calls, because some of us, we can't travel, absolutely can't travel and go anywhere. But if we make the phone calls in a peaceful manner, because if you act violently, they win automatically, game over. You know what I mean? That gives them an excuse to poke the bear even more. So, just redress your government in a peaceful way. And that's what we did. Even the cop, we didn't want to get in the mix of a DUI stop. We just were observing it from the proper distance. And the officer thanked us for it. There was no trouble. Now, Long Stick, that's his nickname in New Mexico with the riot stick. Right away, he was pushing his authority. They got a little frustrated with me, but this was the thing. Was I going to go say, oh no, I'm going to go up there. I'm going to go up there. Later on, and the video will come out, I even made him look more like an asshole when we ran into him the second time. So, again, I says, yeah, I'll compromise with you. And he still had to push his authority. I mean, I tried to push it a little bit. I says, so, okay, this curb right here, but there's no curb over there. Can we go over there and watch? He goes, just stay this distance. You can tell he got frustrated.
Yeah.
So,
I know. Yeah.
and
Always having to show every little moment,
Yeah,
that's what
he
it
was
is.
an ass. He was. And, and the good officer, like this was the second officer. I asked one officer, do you believe in Constitution? He goes, oh, yeah, absolutely. I took an oath to it. There's only two officers I've heard ever say that, and I haven't been doing it very long, but they don't like to admit that, they don't like to admit, hey, I took this oath. And I think the main other thing is, look, guys, we're all human, but we're not going to take your crap, and you're going to treat us with respect. You're not above us.
Yeah.
We would appreciate for you to protect our safety, but we don't want you to be tyrants. We want you to be part of the community. That's really important to me, man. So, yeah, it was a great time, guys. It really was.
Sure. So yeah, it's a funny thing, like, God, what was I gonna say about that? I'll try. And see, 1 second, it'll come back. But go ahead, man. We had some.
No, I just didn't have nothing else really, and
Yeah.
it all worked out. It happened like it was supposed to, and again, it wasn't stressful. We weren't worried about, oh my God, this big production. Like, it wasn't like Hollywood. It was 4 normal people going out there fighting for rights that we earned. That the
It's like, yeah, I know it is like this. I know it is.
Sorry to jump in. Who was talking?
Sure, go ahead.
Because I can only see when the name.
I'm Howie. I'm Howie, Jenny. Howie.
Hey, nice.
This
Howie.
is how we do it. Yes, this is how we do
nice
it.
to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. I love your talking. I love your talking.
Thank you.
I love
Thank
it.
you, Jenny. I appreciate
Beautiful.
it.
I appreciate you. Okay, continue. I have a lot to say, but I'm listening.
No, I guess that's all I'll say. If I could put a short in the back chat to share with you all, I've already got the reason why I thank the Department of Police for their subscription is because they're already trolling me. So
there you go.
We want to get this far and wide, man. It's the 4 channels I worked with down in New Mexico ain't about the YouTube fame. It's about the change, and for the record, he's a popular free pressman, and no ego, man. I loved it. I totally fucking loved it, and we all had a good time, man. So we all helped each other out. There was no stress about money, place to stay, anything else like that. We cooked out a couple nights. That was nice. Yeah. So yeah, and we went to practice our free press right under the First Amendment. We all had shirts that had free press on it. I think that kind of shocked them too at the first stop. The first time we ran into them, 4 guys with white t-shirts with big free press across the chest. And like one stop we went to, the cop already knew who we were. He saw us walking across the field. Yeah, it was awesome, man. It was awesome. I'm telling you. And no trouble, no arrest, and we did it in a peaceful manner.
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So
Beautiful.
yeah, it was awesome, man. I mean, again. So
And that's and if I may say something, if I may voice out something, what you
mhm.
share with us, that's where the war ends. When we stand in our background and take when we stand in our backgrounds, in our backyard, and take a stand and say, hey, whatever is going throughout the world, if we can clean our background and say, we've got to make a stop or an end right here and now, clean my background. Don't make the garbage flow out throughout the world. Just listen to you and what you were sharing with us and what you're doing as a auditor and anybody speaking out
No, I'm free press. There's a
for
difference.
free press.
Absolutely free
Yeah, no,
press.
for
Yeah,
free
I don't
free
have the
press.
education to be an auditor, and that's the way I'm going to keep it. And
No, it's okay.
yeah,
For me, I don't know where I stand because I'm learning. I don't even know if I'm an auditor because Melo said I'm the first auditor, but I stand for I stand for the world. I I stand for the world, humanity. So I don't know if it goes for free
No, you don't,
press.
Jenny, because you're against America.
Right.
And I stand for that too. If Europe is against America, I stand for that too. I fight for humanity, for the world. So I am the womanizer. I said that wrong. I stand for woman. How should he call herself? I stand for a power woman that stand for the world, not for Europe, not for America, not for. I stand for the world. I stand ground for the world because I think we live in this world and we need to stand for the world as humans. Look, I don't know you from Adam to Eve, right? But here we can come in a community that gives us the beauty to understand each other and to understand each other for what we are fighting for. And what are we fighting for? What are we fighting for? What are we fighting for?
I guess freedom, right?
In this one little community, in this just me and you with, I cannot see your names, but in this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with myself, we all come together and we all want one unification of peace in this world, right?
Right.
We want unity, we want peace. We already have the love. We already have the love, but we want peace and unification in this world. And we want this world to come together as one in peace. And that's what we're fighting for.
Right.
We know it's a hard job,
Yeah, because
but
really, there's a lot of people who don't want that. Really in the name of money, corporation, all those kinds of
but
things.
who does not? But wait, stop. Who does not want that? It's not me. It's not you. It's
I
it's
know. I'm
it's
saying this.
it's the
I'm saying that
it's
the
the
CEOs, the ones that kind of run the world. The people
but
that run the world. I mean,
but it's a small community that wants that. Me and you, look at me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and combine that with the other channels added to this channel that we are now listening to. There are other channels listening to me and you right now, according to they tell me. So add that to all of the people, just a small community. Add it to the people that have voted in a panel that wants to rule the world. They are a small community. So if we, the world, united together and we said, hey, we don't want that because we're born on this earth, right? Wherever you are, flying over the seas in an aeroplane and you're born, they tell you you're born on this culture, or you live in a culture and you're born in this culture. They're telling you you have. They are the politicians. This world was born to you, my friend. God gave you this. According to them, God gave you this earth. And now politicians are telling you, for you to travel this earth, you have to come with an ID, with a passport to come into another man's land.
Yeah, it's the thing of God. Well, God that doesn't run the
Right.
earth. You know what I mean? So
So at the end of the day, God doesn't run the earth. It took these men that we gave them the provision to rule over us. So all over the world, they're telling us right now, the land that God gave us, the land that God gave us to born free, that now it's divided because we made it, we gave these men the provision to rule over us. So for me to come from one land across the seas, I need to have an ID to go to another land. And plus on that, forget the slavery. Now we're living in a foreign country, right? Okay, we slaved us, you slaved us, we slaved and worked hard. Now it's a free land, but still we need to have a passport to come into a country that was given to us for free. Worldwide.
yeah, but I mean, but of course, nowadays we're all kind of slaves or wherever we live in some form or another. You know what I mean? So
I opened the case. I opened the
yeah,
case. I opened the case.
mm-hmm.
I opened the
It's like
case.
yeah. So we're all slaves. It don't matter where you come
We are
from. We're
still
all kind of slaves
slaves.
or something. Yeah.
We're still slaves to the rhythm. We're still slaves to the rhythm, but for whom? Am I slave to you?
Well, no, of course not.
Am I slave to you? Inferno, am I slave to you?
No, of course not.
Am I slave to anybody on this panel? Am I slave to anybody in the chat? Am I slave to you? Am I slave to you, Mellow?
Mm.
Am I slave to you, Mama Bear? No, we are slaves to the people. The you wanna? It's the
Are you okay, Jim? Are you okay?
you know.
She's
Just
way
trying to
off.
find. Yeah,
I'm
trying to
sorry,
find her
but
idea. Mm.
but you have been going on for some time. I don't know if that's how you feel, or if like you're literally asking people, am I your slave? Like, come on, Jenny, you're our
That's
friend.
true.
You do your job, I do mine. We live where we live.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you. Do our part. Do our part.
Yeah. Do
That's
what?
that. You good to ask me that question.
Let's dial it down a little bit.
I'm not your
Okay.
slave. You're not my slave. It's
Jenny, this is getting carried away. This is getting carried away. I think we need to
Okay.
get back on track. We need to get
Yeah,
back on track.
Okay. Okay.
Okay? We need to get
Right.
back on track.
Okay. If I
Back
failed
on
it,
track.
okay. Okay. Let's get back on
Okay.
track. So, Mama, get us back on track.
Okay. We need to get back on track. Mellow son, we got a video to play.
I
Yeah.
felt I was having a great conversation.
It's a little. I mean, a little one-sided, but other than that,
No, I did not think it was one-sided. I think it was a great conversation that everybody could have a open conversation. If I felt it was a one-sided conversation, I'm sorry about that. But
that's okay.
I felt it
No.
was a open conversation.
Well, of course it is, but I
Because
mean,
what I
just a
was
little
trying to
bit.
say,
Yeah.
But it's
Go
sorry.
not what
ahead.
the channel's about, Jenny. Mellows, you want to play Bear Britons or
Right.
which Mile High? Which one is this that you
Mama
dropped?
Bear, don't
I
shut it
got,
down. Don't
I
shut it
got,
down.
I got two in back chat, and they're short. One is 3 minutes, and the other is a short I just made.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah. See how? Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Do his thing. Yeah.
But I thought that was a great conversation because I think people need to know where
Jenny,
they come from.
Oh, the video is playing. Yeah.
I think people need to know where they come from.
Oh, the video
And I
is
think,
playing, Jenny. It's
yes, and I
like we're trying to watch the video.
All right, let's finish this conversation and then we can watch a video, shall we?
Sure. Sure. Go ahead, Jenny.
sure. All right. Sorry about that, guys.
Like Untrackable said, Jenny, we're all friends here. We're people with common respect. That's all. And nothing
Totally.
bad. We all
Was
get
I
emotional
disrespectful?
sometimes. Yeah,
Was I disrespectful?
well, I think you were getting a little emotional, and it was starting to. But here, let's just calm down for a minute, and we'll
Okay.
just.
Okay.
Is that okay with you?
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm
Is that
I'm
cool?
no, I'm okay with that. If I did not think I was disrespectful.
I don't think you meant to be disrespectful. We all get
Yeah, not
passionate
disrespectful.
sometimes.
Yeah, not not
You
disrespectful.
know,
Yeah, that's not the right word for it. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
we're all friends here, Jenny. Okay.
Hmm.
I
mean,
know.
we all have respect for each other, so you're good.
I think I
You
give
are.
deep respect. And if I was disrespectful, I apologize. I did not
No,
mean
that's not the right.
that.
Mm,
I was
no,
just
not.
trying
No,
to look at things in
I think you got passionate because we all have anger inside of us,
yes,
Jenny.
yes.
You
That's
know,
I think
it comes
that
out in me sometimes, but are we going to
yeah.
It's a
let
little
it
strong.
control our
Yeah.
feelings, or are we going to control our feelings? And that's where I
But if
try
I
Yeah, it's a
not
little
to.
strong.
I'm
disrespected
not perfect
anybody in
at it.
any
Well, no, the
You're
sense,
word.
wrong, but
Because I
it
know
I
the
was
word
try
not
for
not
it is like,
my
the word for it
if
is
I
kind of like you kind of
disrespected
strong.
anybody,
Yeah, like the word for it is like you kind of strong armed the conversation a little. That's all. That's all it was. You know. You know what that means?
okay,
It just. Yeah.
it can be
Well, it just sounded like you needed to get some stuff out, and that's okay, Jenny. Let's
thank you
just go
very
from
much.
there. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the way I'm looking at it. I can speak
All
for
right.
me. Okay.
I just come out in the
Uh,
truth that the honest truth that
yeah, that's all
I
we
can
can do.
best in my words. Sometimes
All
it
right.
can be word differences, how I express myself.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with your truth. It's nothing to do with that. You know. But it's all good, Jenny.
I'm
It's
sorry.
all good.
I'm sorry about it. If I come
No,
out
it's all
wrongly
good.
to you guys.
It's good. It's good.
Uh,
It's good.
Thank
now,
you.
now we're just
You're
chill
good.
around here. That's all. You
Yes,
know.
ma'am.
All right. So let's listen to a song that Mama B said that Mello wants to put out. So let's listen to that song.
I believe it's a video of Howie, but yeah.
Let me know when to play it, bro. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. All good.
So this is the fresh stop, guys. They just got there. Okay, I want to point that out.
Okay. Is that is that for the records right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
record.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
awesome,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
That
yeah,
guy
yeah, it's
makes
cool,
me
dude.
laugh so hard.
I know
He's
it's cool,
God,
dude.
man. Oh, he's more than cool, man.
Hmm.
Oh man, he's just awesome.
Hmm.
I don't think the crosswalk's working. We got car number 10832. And I can't see because of the lights. We got another one at 10382. Good evening, guys. I can't see the other one. It looks like 866-10866. See how fast they took off? We won't. Second time you let this guy, somebody goes. Hey. Hey. Watch out, watch out, watch out. What's up, buddy?
They're taking off. We show up.
Yeah.
That's the second time that they are. Hey, what are you guys doing?
We're here for your protection, man. They left you alone. Right? Big grass here. What's that? Yeah, let's go to the bank. Be safe, brother. So, that was a fresh pullover. Every time we show up with our cameras, they end up leaving. Maybe we saved that guy. He looked a little intoxicated, but maybe we saved him a night in jail. Yeah. So there we go. Over and out.
Like, yeah, well, I mean, you would think if the cops had thought he was intoxicated, he would have, they would have arrested him. I would think,
Well, there was another stop. There was another stop like that, and as soon as we got there, he let him go.
Nice, cool.
I do have something to say on that as well, and that is like there are people out there that do what they do, and sometimes they run out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And
Run out.
if he walked, hey, I'm not condoning it. I'm not saying it's good or anything like that. But what I am saying is that I have very personal experience with running out, and it's something so simple that I can, not drive a car, but I could walk, I could ride my bike, but if I can hold myself up and I can hold that bike up and go and transport those liquids home. If I'm not breaking a law and I'm not being disorderly and I make it to where I'm going, is that really an offense? or is it just me maintaining myself while I go and get more of something that I probably shouldn't have in the first place? But it's neither here
Right, I
nor
know what you're
there.
saying. Right, I know
I'm
what you're
going
saying.
to, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes.
so
Yeah, it's like I never could understand really a public intoxication, especially for walking. It's like, I'm fucking walking here, buddy. You know what I mean? It's like I'm going home. It's not like I'm in my car or in my, whatever. It's like I'm walking home. Especially, that one I never could understand why people get, especially if you're not being disorderly,
Well,
I have
even
a
if
I
they
have a
were there, like medical, they should have checked on them medically first of all. When you think
I,
about it, and they didn't bother to do that. They were just going to pick them up and go throwing them in jail. Bottom line, So
I have a experience with this. So when it comes to like refusal of sale, I mean honestly, the
right,
business wants to make money, right? But
right.
if
No, I
if you
get
can't,
that part too.
there's so many factions to it. There's so many levels to it. So if you
Right.
can not functionally pay for what you're asking for when you go to a business, they can refuse service to you. Or if they are, if you go to a bar and they are monitoring your tab, and it's like it's 100% alcohol and zero food, and you've been here for 5 hours, and
Yeah.
they know.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
There's
I've seen people get
these
stopped at the bar. Yeah.
there's these levels to things. So where even establishments have been held liable for other people's accidents because they, as a professional server of alcohol, which in my state you have to be, you cannot let somebody that you just gave exactly what what that amount does to somebody leave on their own. So but at the same time, I go back to like what we just watched and things I've been through so many times, and I'm probably going to go through it again and again and again, is that like, hey, I may have consumed, but I can maintain my body and walk the mile or if I choose to ride my bike, like if I tip over on my bike and like I can't stand back up and there's no reason why, yeah, public intoxication. However, if I make it to where I'm headed and I don't treat people like shit, I just show up, I scan it, I pay them, and I move on and I make my way home, is that breaking the law? Is that public intoxication? Or are they looking for every little ounce of everything that's within every cell of your body so that way they can have an excuse to give you a ticket? Because
Right, I had to put you in jail or whatever. Yeah.
it's like,
That's what it
I
is.
know on a rant earlier, but I live this life. So how is it that if you can hold yourself up, what does the business have a problem with the person? Does the business have a connection with the police department? Are they looking, to accumulate
But
collections of people for any reason? All
a
these
business
factors
that
come into
sells
question.
alcohol, a business that sells alcohol has an obligation to watch you. They can cut you off because if they leave your establishment all fucked up and you get in an accident, they could be sued. Bottom line, they can
Oh
even
yeah,
be
that comes back.
charged.
Yeah, it comes back
Right,
on
but
them, right? Yeah.
look exactly where this guy was going. He wasn't going to that gas station or that convenience store or whatever you want to call it. He wasn't going to sit there and be served. He went there to buy what a couple cans of beer and roll out.
Well, I think the beer was over for him. I think he was homeless. And again, maybe he was walking because people sleep where they can, It's really hot in the day. It cools off really good at the night, but God, it's so hot in the day. And and that was a lot of that. I mean, it was like Denver to me. And you're in North Carolina, I believe, so it's not like that there, I'm sure, maybe in Raleigh or something like that. But yeah,
I
homeless
would just want
everywhere.
people I just would want people to, I think I said this before about accountability and stuff like that, like,
Right.
ownership of your actions versus somebody else's actions.
Mhm.
So, like, if you are maintaining yourself, there has to be something in between, because, if I buy a 12 pack, and, I'm going to put this on me because this happens. If I
Mhm.
buy a 12 pack, as soon as the store opens and is allowed to sell beer on my day off, and it's let's say 7, 8 o'clock in the morning,
Mhm.
and I come back at 9, 10 o'clock in the evening.
Mhm.
If I can hold my body up and coordinate with these people the same way, because it's like close, so I go there often. Clearly,
Yeah.
I would have to do something extraordinary for them to call the police, or
Oh.
they would want the police interaction, the protection, because maybe they get robbed more than most grocery stores. My convenience store gets robbed mostly for cigarettes. So,
Mhm. Mhm.
but I don't think my people are going to call on me. But were these cops that were fishing, or was this a business that called about somebody that
They were
maybe had a
fishing.
problem? Because
Nah,
there's only so much.
they were fishing. It was like 10:30
Mhm.
at night. I think his night was over. I think he had his 12 pack, so to speak. And
Mhm.
he was just trying probably to find a place to crash out or something like that. It looked like he was beat
Mhm.
up. He had road rash on his eye, on his cheek. I don't know
Mhm.
if you noticed that
Oh.
as well.
Oh, really?
Um,
Yeah.
No, I get
and
it,
again,
and I hope I have the best
like
one, because,
what would
like I
those
said, I
cops done? What would those cops done if we didn't come with our cameras? They would have probably harassed him for another 20 minutes because they had nothing better to do. I'm telling you, there is most definitely some I won't say racist in a way, because they probably were racist, but I think it's more of an elite racism. Like, I'm better than you, and hey, let's just fuck with this guy. That's how I felt that was. And I feel like some of those cops down there do that. And it needs to clean up. Most definitely
I,
needs to
I
clean up.
feel I feel you on that one. I would say it a bit differently for myself. Is that
Right.
I understand racism, um,
Mhm.
and thinking that this color of skin is better than your color of skin, but
Mhm.
I see it as like a police style of, like, hey, what do you do for a living? Because if you're not better than me, then I'm better than you, and I get to lock
Right.
you up and give you a
Mhm.
hard time. And the police
Mhm.
make more money
Yeah,
than I
that's
do.
what I said.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, that
Well, no,
blue
it's not
seems to be
only
so.
about the money. It's about the ego, like the badge. I could do anything I
Mhm.
want.
All
No
right.
accountability
Mhm.
to it whatsoever.
Yeah, and that's what
Mhm.
makes it seem like the blue is its own race. You know what I mean? So you could be
All
Well,
right.
it's
black,
a group.
be brown, you could be white, but if you are
Yeah.
part of that, um,
Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's its own thing.
and
For
just let
sure.
somebody be actual racist
Yeah, I
and be
say
under
it's
the
like
blue,
like I always say, they're in a
like,
club and you ain't in it. That's how that works.
Yeah. But there is
and they could be.
racism in police departments as well. But no, like in the big cities and the places that kind of got over that, and the civil rights laws, and no discrimination work. Um, I agree with you. We're a group. It don't matter if we're black, white, yellow, brown, purple, green. We're better
Mhm.
than you.
Hmm. Yeah, and the cops always, I mean, and cops always start out pretty good. Sometimes they probably start out thinking, oh, I'm gonna be helping people and doing this, and then they get around all these other cops, and they start telling them stories, and all this shit happens, and they start seeing a lot of shit that they see, and all this, because cops do tend to see it, like like cops see crazy shit, like at like car crashes and stuff. Bodies going through windshields, and what I mean, crazy shit. And
Well, just
so
also remember
there's
this.
also that part of it.
Also, to remember this too, and this, it's going to be on the side of the cops, but you get calls when people are complaining about somebody, and then when you show up, you're getting negative feedback from both sides. Everybody's yelling at you because the cop showed up. You know what I mean? So
Oh,
even
yeah.
the person that called you, like, they could 100% be lying about, the simple shit in this rich ass neighborhood. But then you have people touching each other, and then you have saying them that they started it, and it's like, you know what? I would rather you guys just fight it in the streets. Don't call me until somebody has actually been murdered. You know what I mean? Like, you guys want to fight in the streets, fight in the streets. But I'm not going to do this he said, she said, loud noise ordinance bullshit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, we want to see the
Yeah.
next video. Maybe. Yeah, I think people
that's
want
what
to see the next.
All right, go ahead.
It's just a short.
Oh,
That's
go
all
ahead.
it is.
Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a short.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I see. But yeah, you.
Yeah. Again, I think a lot of good things happening, and it helped me how I'm gonna go out there from now on. I really learned a lot from all of them, and
For sure.
another shout out I want to give to is Northwoods and Mountain Girl. I mean, they're
Yeah.
persistent as well.
Yeah, that's right. I've always been so supportive
Again,
of a lot of channels.
yeah, yep, absolutely. So woo fucking woo.
That's right.
Woo fucking woo. What you gonna do?
You ready for the next video?
Yeah, cool.
Go.
So if you guys just calm yourself down and don't approach the
What? No, he's starting on women and children. He's been shouting at women. Yes. Take your friend. Is he your friend? Is he your friend? I don't care. Is he your friend? I'm not ganging.
Who is this?
Women and children. He's starting on women and children. We do care.
That's
We do
true.
care. You're not in this here. It's not happening. It's not happening. I ain't gonna stand by and allow you to abuse women and children. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you off your head? Are you? You're working with the boys. You're working with the cops. You're working with the police. I heard you was the library. Yo, you working with the police. You working with the cops. You working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side. Welcome back to the channel. It's another one here with BBA, and I'm back out with the filming. And today we're in Birmingham, and a certain person come over and joined us today, and that's his channel started to pop off, Mr. DP Audits. Respect, right? So we're out gonna have a little look around Birmingham, see what we can find, see if there's anything popping off, see if we can find any places worth auditing. And I'll bring this back. The weather's turned on us, so the weather's not great. But hey, that's just the way it is. But I am back out filming, and hopefully we've got something to bring to you today. So I'll bring this back. Here with DP Audits outside Digbeth Police Station. Something really going on. Quite quiet. We stood outside for a little while. A couple of police cars here. Got some guy kicking off behind me. I don't know what he's kicking off at. It's when I was outside the police station. been there for about 10 minutes. This guy kicking off with everybody outside the police station. Bro, wait, police will come out, man. Police are gonna come out and see you if you're shouting at everybody. Do you know what I mean? Be careful, the police don't come out. Because you're shouting at everybody and swearing at them. Why are you swearing at people? Are you alright? Are you sure? You had a bit to drink? You had a bit to drink? A bit drunk? Yeah, you're a bit drunk.
Thank you.
No problem. Just you can't be shouting at people, yeah? Because, well, you just can't be shouting at people. You're gonna maybe scare people, right? You don't want to scare people, right? You do? You want to scare people? No. Okay. But yeah, you can't just be shouting abuse at people, mate. Yeah, police station, that's what I'm saying. If they see you, they might come out, and you don't want them to come out. Pardon? You love the police? Did you say you love the police?
Yeah, the mafia.
The mafia? They're like the mafia, aren't they? Yeah, definitely like a gang. Big gang these days. Careful, mate. Careful. As long as you're alright though, buddy, yeah? No, I'm just saying, just don't be shouting at young girls and that walking past, man. Because they're going to get all scared and that. Pardon?
English or Irish, okay?
English?
Are you English?
Yeah, I'm English. Yeah? Are you English?
I'm from Afghanistan.
You're Afghanistan? Yeah? How long you been here? Long? Long time? You've been here for a long time now? Yeah, you like it here? Yeah? Afghanistan, nicer weather than here. Lovely weather. Right? Strong weather. Yeah, man. Hey, are you allowed to shout at people? Hey, bro. You know, in Afghanistan. Yeah, in Afghanistan, are you allowed to shout at people in the street? Are you allowed to drink alcohol in Afghanistan?
Russia is very good.
Russia?
Powerful.
Powerful. What's that we got there?
Normal.
Cider. Lager. Whiskey. Brandy.
Whiskey is your special unit.
Brandy, is that your favorite?
Your special unit. Using the brandy, whiskey.
Whiskey.
Whiskey, your special unit. Like that one, okay. We don't need a British passport.
I don't need British passport.
No, we don't need a British passport. Okay.
I don't need a passport.
Come on, baby.
Okay. Alright. Alright, you like the police. I'm going to go film the police, that's why I was here. Are you coming? Are you coming on an audit? You coming to audit with us?
Don't worry about it.
You can come audit with us, bro. Look. Oh, he's got some sweets. He's got some sweets.
Don't touch, okay?
Don't touch. What? I'm allowed to touch. Don't be silly. Look, and he's drinking Coke. This is their diet. Is it okay? We're taking you on an audit. This is what we do. Film the police station. See you later, mate. England's okay? Yeah, man.
Sherlock.
Pardon?
Sherlock.
Sherlock. Showing your bits. She's a bitch. Who? She. I don't know who she is. Pardon?
Okay.
Don't get too close to me though, mate. Let me have my personal space. Bro, you let me have my personal space, yeah? No, just personal space, man. I don't know. Are we together or not?
That's why they coming out to it.
Okay. Alright, cool. They're drinking fizzy pop there, look, as well. Not very good diet, right?
No drugs.
No drugs. No drugs, no drink. No drink. No drugs, no drink. Medical. Medical drugs, like prescription drugs, of course. No, it's okay. Showing your cock's okay.
Sure.
Is that what you said? Is that what you said?
I think you need to go over to bed, buddy.
Go have a sleep.
Sleep. Bedtime. Home. Bed.
Are you homeless? Are you homeless? You okay? You sure? I was going to carry on filming the police station. Your mum cleans here? What? I don't understand, bro. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Again, personal space, buddy. Personal space. Anyway, I'm going to go film a video. This guy just keeps following us, man. I mean, he just doesn't go away. I don't know. Careful, you're gonna get run over. Careful, man, you'll get run over. So, I don't know what that's all about, but we're outside the police station at Dickbrook in Birmingham. And, yeah, I wasn't expecting that. This is, welcome to Birmingham, I guess. Like, this is how rubbish the police actually are. Like,
How long next?
I wonder if me or you were intoxicated outside here shouting our mouth off, how long it would take for them to come down and actually arrest us. Or come out to at least see us. It wouldn't take long at all. But this guy, he's just off it.
Yeah. Right outside the front door.
The guy's off it, man. And if you look at the front, I'm doing some vlogging in Birmingham, and I tell you see all sorts. They got to grow up. I wonder if the movie got to grow up. Interesting.
Yeah, police station, guys.
Well, that was different. I'll say that. That was definitely different. And we'd actually been stood outside here a little while before because I went to show DP Audits car park just down there with some graffiti on. I think I've shown you guys some time ago now on a previous video. I don't know where that guy's just disappeared to. He's just literally done a disappearing act, like Houdini. But yeah, I'm going to leave this video. It's only a little short one. But that's the first bit of craziness I guess we've seen in Birmingham today. That now he's just got his cock out. He actually did. He's just there. He just got. I'm sure this guy just got his dick out around there. I'm sure that's what he was on about as well. So sorry, it doesn't look like this is maybe the end of the video. There was. Oh, you're gonna get hit by a car. But yeah, this guy, I don't know what he's at, but this is what you get in Birmingham, people. As I say, I'll see you on the next one. Do give this a like. Do leave your comments on what you think of the UK streets of today, 2024, and this is what we've got on our streets. It's unreal. Look, there's people there with kids, harassing people with kids.
Someone's snowing.
Right next to the police station. As DP Audits just said there, not a copper inside.
Come on, Bear, can you
Calling
mute
her a
up
bitch.
whoever's snoring?
Not me.
You know, shouting at women that are with their children, calling them a bitch.
Yeah? Mind yourself, mate. Right, we've been patient with you, yeah? Now I'm telling you, ain't it? Don't do that again. Let that be a very strong warning to you. I've seen you shouting at loads of women and children, it ain't acceptable, mate. These idiots here should be sorting it out, but they ain't.
Yeah, so there's the same social issues over there in England and stuff like that, etc.
Mhm.
Same exact
Yeah, it's
thing,
everywhere.
man.
It's everywhere.
Sad. It's a worldwide problem for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all the same BS everywhere. Like everybody's the same. You know that's what people don't realize. We're all the same everywhere.
No good,
No more shouting at women and children. I've told you now, don't let me catch you doing it again.
You can't just be doing that, can you?
I know you're drunk, I know you're intoxicated, yeah, but women and children are more important than you believe in. Yeah, these idiots should have been out here, locking you up, putting you there.
Nah, there's your problem. What do you mean leave him alone? He's starting on women. He's shouting at women and children, bro. Nah, he's shouting at women and children. I won't leave him alone. I won't leave him alone. He's shouting at women and children. Not acceptable.
Because he's shouting at women and children in the middle of the street. That was my kid, I'd be going mental.
Yes, he has. He's been stood on that corner. Why? Because he's shouting at women and children in the street right outside the police station, and you guys ain't doing nothing about it.
Just got here. He's standing alone.
Well, you're just questioning me whether I'm telling you that. Why would I stand here and tell you that's what he's doing? Of course I haven't called the police. I've tried giving him a friendly warning to be on his way. And then he's shouting at women and children, calling them bitches. I've got children, mate. I don't know about you, but if that was my missus or my kids and he was doing that, getting in their face, calling them a bitch, there's women that have just walked past quite scared of it. Right outside the police station, what are you doing about it? So now you're asking me why am I filming it? I'm filming it because you like doing your job, even though it's outside the police station.
For about 20 minutes, half an hour doing it.
He's always there. What? What do what I want you to do. What would you do if I was intoxicated? What would you do if I was intoxicated in the street? Abusing people in the street? Would we maybe talking at least a section 5? Would we be talking at least a section 5? We would. It would be a section 5, yeah. Why are we having to do your jobs for you? And now this guy wants to come start because he's being filmed. He's being filmed because he's just abused women and children.
We're getting officers to come to speak to you, so if you guys just calm yourself down and don't approach us.
He's just... What? No, he's starting on women and children. He's been shouting at women. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Take your friend. Is he your friend? Is he your friend? I don't care. Is he your friend? I've not ganging. He's been women and children. He's starting on women and children. We do care. We do care. We ain't having this here. It's not happening. It's not happening. I ain't going to stand by and allow you to abuse women and children. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you off your head? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? You're crazy. Is that the way you speak to women and children? Is that the way you speak to women and children? Huh? Is that the way you speak to women and children? Big man. Big man. Are you not going to deal with the people that are the actual issue?
Obviously, I'm from around here, are you?
Yes, I'm from around here.
I've never seen this area before. Coming out to speak.
So because you've never seen me here, it means I'm not from here.
What I'm going to say is you would understand the local people in the area, but you obviously don't.
What are you on about? I'm from here.
Okay.
I live here.
Who he is.
Right. But just because he knows who he is, it's okay for him to shout at women and children.
You're twisting the words now, aren't you?
So why aren't you dealing with the issue, which is... Oh, but you haven't got to deal with me. I'm doing a legal activity. They're not. I'm not doing a legal activity.
Shouting at a man there wanting to get into a fight with him is not a legal activity.
What? Oh my God, are you sure? Are you sure you want to go with that? Is that what you're going to try and say? You want to say that I'm trying to start on people? Trying to cause a fight? Is that what you want to say? Is that what you want to say? This camera's got 15, 16, maybe 17 minutes of footage that proves otherwise. But you're just going to jump to assumptions rather than deal with a public order offence. No, it isn't. I haven't cussed. I haven't used any profanities like he has. Because you can't be asked to do your job. What's your collar number? What's your collar number? What's your collar number? What's your collar number? Because you just engaged with a member of the public as a copper. No, you engaged with me. You've just got out of your car. My God, you lot are silly, man. So are you going to do something about it? No? No?
I'm PC26642.
Thank you very much for being professional. See, that's how it's done, mate. That's how it's done. Identify yourself. Identify. Identify who you are. Or don't engage with me. I will not engage with you again. Move on. Are you going to identify? Oh, Sergeant, hopefully he's got a bit more brains than a lot of you.
Come and speak to me. What's happening?
Quite riled up, mate. Quite riled up.
You're right.
No, I'm quite riled up, to be honest. To be into a de-escalate situations, these idiots have just come out and escalated a situation. You've got him there, intoxicated, abusing at women and children in the street, calling mothers bitches. They're very scared while walking past. I've just tried to address the issue, and apparently I'm the problem. And then a black male has just approached me, saying that we're starting on him, when I've tried to explain to him, no, he's shouting and abusing women, and apparently this is now acceptable in the streets of Birmingham. Apparently this is the way we live now, is it?
That's not public order. What is it?
Is that the way we live? Excuse me, I've got 20 minutes of footage. Well, I'm rolling the footage now.
Okay, so I've got no evidence.
You've got CCTV all outside your building. All outside your building.
Believe it or not, I don't have access to the CCTV camera. It also doesn't pick up audio, does it?
Here, sir. Was I bullying you? Was I trying to have a fight with you? Sir, was I trying to have a fight with you, or was I trying to help you and get you up the road? I was trying to help you, right? And then you're shouting and abusing. Listen, you're shouting and abusing women in the street with children. Hey, see, you're not actually going to deal with the issue. You're just going to move him on. He's been shouting at women and children in the street, right on the corner here. Okay, calling them bitches. Women have walked past scared. Children have walked past scared. Okay. Now, when I've tried to address the issue with your colleagues, or actually the people underneath you, Sergeant, I don't want to do anything about it. And apparently I'm the issue for filming this man committing an offence. Bro, I don't want to get you into trouble. I just want you to leave women and children alone and go home. Go home. Go home. I don't want you to get in any trouble. They're all walking past. People are walking past.
Come with me and just see if there are any of them there.
Come on, man. You know there's not any of them there. You just want me to move away, which I'm happy to do. I like your tactics, Sergeant. It is good. Nah, Sergeant, I get it. You are Sergeant, yeah? Thank you. Can you have a word with your colleagues?
I will do. They're not actually on my team.
But they should be identifying. They should be identifying themselves.
Does anyone ever sorry, this is a frequent, they're not going to do that, are you? No, I'm not proposing to put any conditions on it. What's the previous? Okay, so yeah, no.
Different case.
Cheers, bye. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Like I say, all it was, we're doing a cross station. You've got a little car park down there. Just want to give you a rundown of what happened, right? We've seen this male that was clearly intoxicated. He was shouting at people before, where at the time, just leave him. He come over and interacted with us. I explained to him about get out the road, you're going to get yourself thing. He explained where he was from. We had a little bit of a conversation about whether I was English. Small talk. We then walked over there and left him.
Okay.
He then standed here to proceed to shout at women. Every time a woman was walking past, he was turning around saying fucking bitch. When on the camera to me, he was insinuating that he was going to get his cock out.
Right.
He didn't, but he kept insinuating that it's okay to get his cock out. I think that's a bit worrying when he is intoxicated. And as I say, women and children have walked past. We've then approached him. My friend here quite sternly turned around and said, look, I ain't having no more of that. Stop speaking to women and children like it. I'm not having it. You've had a stern warning. He did say he's had a stern warning. There were no threats, just he had got a stern warning. To which then a black male's over the other side of the road trying to condone his behaviour, saying that we're also the issue. When I've approached your colleagues, they're then saying I'm the issue because I'm filming him. I was only filming him because of the way he was, no offence, but if I was doing that, I'd expect to be filmed and disgraced as well. We don't.
You're in a public place,
right?
You're openly filming. There's nothing wrong with that.
People have had enough of what's going on, mate, all the time.
What's going on outside the police station is ridiculous, mate. If that's not public orders, the women and children walking into that to walk round it.
Yeah.
You know, I should have been out long before that, mate, to be honest.
Well, someone's got to call us.
But you know what it is as well? And one of the reasons I've been out doing the protests and stuff, and I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Once again, it looks like two-tier policing, where if that was a white English male outside, intoxicated, shouting profanities at people, they'd be arrested. I think I'm pretty damn sure that would happen to me. But we're seeing it with other ethnic groups, and they're not getting the same treatment. We're not too sure if that's because the police are worried about coming under some kind of pressure for racial discrimination. But that's what we're saying. I document a lot of this, and this is what I'm seeing a lot of.
It requires people to call us. If you don't call us, we don't necessarily...
101, right?
No, or 999. If it's happening there and then offenders are there and you're worried about people's safety, ring 999. What we'll do is we'll take his details.
He just needs moving on.
Are you willing to give me your details?
I can give you an email.
An email?
I can give you something for now. And the only reason... I'll give you something you can contact me. So if for any reason you do actually follow it up, you can contact me. And if it looks like you're following up and you need my details, I'll give them you. But too many times, there's going to be follow-ups, and I give my details, and I never get a follow-up. And I just feel like I've given you my details.
And do contact you, well, they just
Do you know what I mean? Honestly, but at the same time, I'm not really here to get anyone. Do you know what I mean? I think that's a bit of a grass.
Yeah, at the moment, you're my only witness, though, aren't you?
Well, you have got CCTV, but I do understand what you're saying.
It's not the trouble with CCTV. It shows stuff, but it doesn't capture audio.
Right, okay.
Apart from casinos. Casinos are really...
I mean, it was quite clear there, the way he was acting towards him, walking into people walking around him.
Yeah, but again, if no one stopped to complain about that behaviour, see what I mean? I'm struggling without a victim or anyone contacting us. But what I'll do, bear with me while I get the
notebook up because it's all digital now.
When you start seeing women, I'm very protective of women and children.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. I appreciate you coming to the station. I know you've had a bit around with the officers who are going home. They probably just didn't want to deal with it. They didn't want their private vehicles being filmed.
No, it wasn't the issue. No, it wasn't. They never.
I'm only assuming from the little snapshot I've seen.
No, they never mentioned their reg plate or nothing like that. It was because I was filming.
Said, well, Dobby's always there. Leave him to it. It's okay that he's doing it. That's what they said, which is not acceptable. I just think that looks on camera to the public.
No,
terrible.
And they did eventually. I don't expect them to come
and that one is the ginger one in the car, whatever he was awful. He was a really bad example of policing. You need to have more respect for the public, and that's the whole point of this. You know, there's so disillusioned from police to the public now. This is why people don't even bother calling when people like this is happening. And then you get actions like that, and it just backs that fact up. You've been actually quite.
Because that's what I mean, Sarge. You're turning around and saying report something, yeah? Yeah. But then when I've reported it firsthand to somebody on the scene, look at the attitude that I got. Yeah. It's kind of a deterrent from actually reporting anything.
No, I get that.
When
What's your email address then, please? Are you recording? Is that going on the YouTube channel?
It might do.
So
Our interaction might
so
do.
that we can see what's happened.
Yeah, it might do. Yeah, it might do.
Yes, we won't have the audio on the CCTV.
But then you're going to say, what's your YouTube channel? You're going to say to me.
I am going to ask, because that's my way of getting the evidence to them.
No, it's not. That's the whole point of me giving you my email. No, it's not. The whole point you give my email is so that you'll respond to me, and then if you need anything from me, I'll send that over to you.
So, but there's a few.
I don't think that's very professional. If you're waiting to see it go up online, to then.
Would you like to send me the footage? So what I'll do.
That maybe.
You make a good point. Scotty, what I'll do is I'll send you what's called the DES link.
Because that actually at the same time could damage any evidence. Right? That could damage any evidence, right? You wanted to use something that was already put in the public domain.
Only if it interferes with a jury.
Right.
And I'll be honest, it's probably going to share the level of
yeah, of course.
So,
let
me see what I can do for a DES link. So that is where we send you a link, you reply back and you send us the footage electronically.
Okay.
However, I might need more details than just your email address.
Okay.
I'm being honest with you.
Okay.
So the reason why I'm asking to see your footage is because there's several different levels to the Public Order Act.
Yeah.
So before I crime it and know what to do, I need to know at what level we're sitting at on the Public Order Act. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So it might be a 5, it might be a 4, it might be a 4A. Without watching your footage,
Alright, because you've actually been professional, I've got actually no reason not to. I've never had a reason not to. The only reason I'd never give you my channel is when you act unprofessional. You have done. So that's Bear Britain Audits.
Is that B-A-R-E?
B-A-R-E. You already know who I am. He already knows who I am.
I was just making sure it was Bear.
No, yeah, but most people, that's the one.
Bear as in...
Bear Britain Audits.
And I can send you an email, but I need your...
No, if you're saying that it's only a situation where it interferes with a jury.
Well, that's maybe for contempt of court.
So it'll just make it easier. Like, I'll be straight, it probably will end up online. So, and it'll probably end up there within the next 48 hours. So.
Britain Audits.
It's going to subscribe now, isn't it?
Yeah. What I'll do is, once it's up, I'll have a look. Once it's up, I'll review it personally, and we'll get.
I don't know how much, like I say, or whether yours got it better. I don't know. Like I say, to be honest, like I said to you, man. To be honest,
that's when I told him about himself there because I was like, that ain't good.
I'll be honest, like I said, because I'm not trying to waste your time, but I don't even I'm not for getting anyone into any trouble where they're going to get themselves a conviction. I would have much rather, in this situation, him just be moved on and dispersed from the area that he's in.
We can do that.
Yes, exactly. I was about to say, I had a dispersal order put on me for filming in the middle of Birmingham, right, which I thought was out of order. And I never contested it. I think I could have. So if it can be done, I think with something like that, that would be the best solution. You going out of your way to use resources to look for a conviction, it's not something that's needed. We just need people like that not to be doing what they're doing on the streets.
But you've reported something to me, so I've got to review.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But I'm just letting you know that, like, if it can just be dealt with him just being dispersed today, fantastic.
That will be almost. That will almost certainly be what happens today.
Sweet.
Okay, whether we take any further action. Going forward.
I appreciate it.
The wrong, in my eyes, the wrong dad walks past, he does that to their kid and children. His situation turns wide and red.
Absolutely.
But all right, no, I appreciate that, mate. Yeah. All right, take care. We shaking hands. Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah. Most don't want to, like, we smell or something. I appreciate it, man. Take care. Yeah. So that was a bit of a crazy video, people. We're probably going to get jumped now, me and DP audits, by that black dude that's trying to justify his behaviour. But yeah, I'm going to leave this one here. It's a bit of a long video. Give it a thumbs up. We were leaving this video ages ago. We never did. So yeah, give it a thumbs up. Let us know your comments. As I say, I'm not really about getting anyone in trouble with the police, man, but just move the guy on. We don't want that here. But see you guys on the next one, yeah? Much love. God bless. And it's good to be back. Peace out.
Yeah, that's good.
That was good.
Drop the link in the chat, give it a like and a view or whatever, and a share. There you go. Well, I can hate when they just continue like that now.
Yeah, they're doing it a few times. And you take it off.
Well, it's been a long one. It was a good video.
Yeah,
I'm getting that idiot who wouldn't identify jumped out of the car. He was completely unprofessional. Worth complain about. But probably the video itself would do more to embarrass me than anything.
Yeah, those. Yeah, I love that building there. What building was that? Did you know? Or?
Where they were standing next to it, that was the police station.
Yeah. Oh, what's it? Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay, yeah. I was like, yeah, they took one of the old buildings. That's funny.
Yeah, they're all old buildings over here. Police stations, especially. All the old buildings.
Yeah. Oh, they always use those buildings here. Yeah. Interesting.
Well, actually, that one didn't look that old, actually. They build them in a certain style. Some of the really old buildings, sandstone buildings, they keep that for themselves.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Like that, they'll sell it and repurpose it.
Hey guys, it was a pleasure being up here. I just want to thank you all. Good night. Yeah,
cool,
thank
cool,
you guys. And
yeah, good to see you, bro.
Tell Jenny I said woo fucking woo. I heard she went out woo fucking wooing. So, and Mama Bear, Untrackable, good to see you again as well.
All right.
Good night.
No worries, bro. Anytime, man. You're welcome here anytime, bro.
Thank you, Melos.
Thank you.
Good night. Yep.
Good night, bro. Yeah.
Good night.
Okay, over.
You need some water. Oh my god. Let's play a song, shall we?
Yeah, for sure, man. We're good.
What should we play?
I finally finished that one with a little video. That I made up. I put it on my channel, but yeah, I finally made that up. If you want to hear that,
Post the link. I'll share it.
Okay, man, sure. Let's see. Get over to.
I think I do have a song that I haven't played yet from BNC.
Oh yeah, but great. Let's hear it. Yeah, then I'll find mine now.
Let me just make sure that I've added it to the player.
Hmm.
I haven't played this one yet. Sorry, BNC.
Hmm.
I haven't even heard it.
Oh yeah, nice. Okay, good. Yeah, well, I'll be hearing it for the first time.
Yeah. Here you go.
Hmm?
Yeah, stepping in the digital scene, I bar gleaming. But in the corner of the chat, Tommy V's dreaming. Heart of a lion and eyes on the stream seeing. Everything smooth, no cap, that's the meaning. Nightbots, algorithms tight, filters on lock. Commands fly swift, no time on the clock. But watch Tommy move, a shepherd to his flock. Human touch in his words, you can't automate the talk. Nightbot, wanna rule the night, but Tommy's got the vibe. Natural flow, keeping it alive, yeah, he's the drive. Yeah, I got the code, but Tommy's got the soul. It's a face-off for the throne, let the battle roll. Now Nightbot's flexing, twitching with the metrics. But Tommy's got the jokes, interactions, pure aesthetics. Make it better troll with a smile that's kinetics versus binary codes, the outcome's prophetic. Tommy's in the chat, respect is automatic. Every user cheers, his approach charismatic. Nightbot's pressing keys, trying to match the static. But you can't digitize charisma, that's the classic. Nightbot's spinning records, cues without a hiccup. But Tommy's spinning tales, stories got the pickup. Who rules the chat, who's the truest? Is it man or machine? This duel's the bluest. Nightbot wanna rule the night, but Tommy's got the vibe. Natural flow, keeping it alive, yeah, he's the drive. Yeah, I got the code, but Tommy's got the soul. It's a face-off for the throne, let the battle roll. Yeah, jealousy and digital lies, that's a virus. Tommy calms the storms, his presence is pious. Nightbot's logistic, mind supplies us, but lacks the human element to truly inspire us. Tommy's the wheelman, steering the whole chat. Reading the room like flipping through a hat. Nightbot's in awe, seeing human tact. Learning that software can't replace that fact. So as the sun sets on the digital planes, Nightbot processes but can't decode the brains. Tommy V's legacy living like veins. Through every chat log, his legend remains. Nightbot wanna rule the night, but Tommy's got the vibe. Natural flow, keeping it alive, he's the drive. Hey, I got the code, but Tommy's got the soul. In this digital throne, it's the human who's whole.
Yeah, nice. That's pretty badass. That's cool. Look at that. Yeah, I can't take down. What's up, bro?
It was Nightbot versus Tommy V.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds perfect, man. That's great.
I don't know if Tommy V has heard that one yet, but he'll hear it.
Oh man, yeah.
Hey, Marcy. Hey, how about you jump up on the panel before we end the show, Marcy?
Hey, Marcy.
In the last panel, like 5 minutes before the end of the show.
Oh, of course. Yeah. A few times I'll come in too. Like, oh man. Yeah,
I had to. It was like coming to the end of the time. I was like, fuck.
So yeah, she's probably thinking, well, it's just still going. It's like, I mean, just getting started. A lot of times.
No, you can't run them more than 12 hours because it won't record.
What's that? You can't what?
You can't run the lives for more than 12 hours because you won't record.
Oh, yeah, it won't record. Yeah, it's a bad thing.
Even when you run it up to the 12 hours, sometimes it gives you a problem. So good time is around 10 hours.
Oh, I see. Got Aid the base man. What's up, Aid?
if I was doing them more frequent, like 24 hours, for instance, we had, eventually we'll get co-hosts to take over and keep the panel going. When that happens,
Yeah, yeah.
We'll probably end them. We'll do them every 10 hours. You see, probably be,
I see. Yeah, be a little more consistent, but not too long, but long enough. Right? Sure.
Yeah, you've got because you've got multiple channels that you need to connect to, and when you connect into Rumble, it's a bit more of a longer process. It doesn't have the provisions to just connect the lives from StreamYard. You literally have to go over to Rumble, create the live streams over there, so you can then come over here to start. If you've got a lot of channels that you need to connect to and live stream to, you're better off not, leaving it to the last minute.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For that, that recording thing,
yeah. Every 10 hours or so, just spin up a new one.
Yeah, lately, like I say, I've been trying to sleep a little bit better. I've been trying to finally get some good sleep, so that's why I've been kind of down a little bit.
He's having fun with the notebook. Hey, jump up, man. Marcy, jump up. Come on, say hello. We are streaming to multiple networks at the moment. Rumble, 2 channels on X, Twitch, 3 YouTube channels, and a partridge and a Facebook.
Okay.
And a pear tree.
And a partridge.
Hello, Jade.
Jade?
Yeah, just don't leave it to 5 minutes to the end of the show.
Hello, Jade.
Oh, there go Jenny.
Let's play another song, however.
Yeah.
We still haven't finished the Marcy song, but we can play it.
Yeah.
Okay, I have that. I also have that link in the back too, man. And whatever you want to play,
Oh, okay. Let me play that first.
Yeah. Okay, good.
No, we're not finished yet. We've still got another good few hours left of the show. We've got another 5-6 hours, I think.
Yeah, I need to make some more. I haven't got back to that yet. I was like, man, he need to make some more songs, a little bit more live, something a little more, more Inferno,
This AI.
Yeah, it is.
Hear that, Sharon? It's not Sharon.
Yeah, it's weird. For some reason, it's real low if you hear it on the phone or something like that. It's strange, but if you hear it to the video, it sounds sounds
You
right.
can't hear. Can you not hear the audio? Oh, it's not showing.
No, it's strange. Yeah, for some reason through the phone. I don't know what it is with that. But then when I play it through my computer or on my TV, it's good.
Yeah. Well, the TV's got an amplifier on there with speakers.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
You hear that? Okay.
Yeah. It's still something about it. It don't sound right though, doesn't it? I don't know what it is. That doesn't sound right. But yeah, you can kind of hear it basically.
Very low.
But yeah, it's very See, but I don't know why it's so low on that end like that.
So remake the video and put the volume up.
Yeah, and I try to find a way to boost the sound. I mean, is that?
Where did you make this sound? The audio from? the music on Suno.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it was, and then I downloaded the song. Like I used a clipping tool, to download it, and
Well, if
then
you
so
made it from Suno, you should. If you made it on Suno, you should be able to download it from Suno.
okay, I'll try. Yeah, I'll try that. I think it.
You go
Well,
to.
it possibly it was another one too. I was using several. I used one AU or AI something. I can't remember what it's called. Uh, so it could have been from that one as well. Because I think I was waiting for Suno because I was like, well, let me wait to wait to use the good one. Until I figure some things out. And then so I might have got it from another deal.
Oh, I got my 2,500 credits. Yay! We can
Oh,
make
nice.
some songs right now. Right? We can make 500 songs right now.
Hey, tonight, yeah, tonight, right?
Yeah, so if you're making the songs, for instance, if you're the one that's making the songs, Suno will give you the provision to click here, go there, download, click audio, video. But only if it's your song, right?
I see. Yeah, I
But
need
let's
to.
just say
Sign in.
let's just say this wasn't my song, and I like this song, right?
Mhm.
And I could literally just copy the song, or actually, when I go to the song, I could use let me go to someone else's song. Because a lot of the stuff that I've learned from watching other people's songs, right? So if I go to someone else's, I don't know, this one here. They've done it. They've updated. So here, basically, it should give me the ability to reuse these prompts. I think this is the one.
Oh, I see. Yeah, anything from the lyrics to whatever. Yeah, whatever you want. Oh, I see. And that's kind of a good way to build a song. You're saying, right?
Yeah. So basically, what I can do is if I've gone to, I think they've updated it a little bit, changed it around. But there used to be a little font right here. It just says reuse these prompts.
Okay. Yeah, BNC. I think that's it. It was something like a UDO. I think I was using.
Look, the option there: reuse prompt, extend it. So if you wanted to make the song longer, or you can reuse the to make another song. Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to find one to where you can just kind of have access to not really a monthly thing, just something it's like where you get 20 songs or something. You know what I mean? It's like I wonder if they got something like that. But I guess even that would suck, right? Because you have to keep you have to remake, and sometimes you use up your 20 songs probably in no time.
Yeah, when it comes to, they've done some updates here. So I could upload an audio clip here, and it'll create a song based on that audio clip. I can create a song description here, what type of song I want to write. Click custom here. I can create lyrics, the style of music, add a title, like I said, upload an audio that I want. And if I upload an audio bit and it has vocals, it will automatically make the thing private. Yeah, because it's copyright. So yeah, and
Okay. Right.
pretty much it. If I wanted to write songs with the song character star here, it gives me up to 3,000 characters. Sometimes it's not enough, to be fair, but what you can do is make 2 songs, right, and then mash them together.
Oh, okay. And like AI will take care of that. You said?
Well, yeah. For example, right, I would use 2 different programs, but let's just say I've got 2 versions of the song, right?
So soft and
Right, and then I've got
so soft.
2 versions.
Yeah.
I could download those 2 versions, stick them in another AI that would mix them together.
I see. Yeah. And would you use? What would you use to do that with?
What, the AI? There was one that I sent him a link. What was it called? AI DJ.
Yeah, because that's what I'm a little bit more interested in. Taking even my own sounds from my own things that I do, and then also with AI.
It's the software
Would
I
I
was
love to
talking
do that?
about. This is basically an AI powered DJ mixer. So you can give it an entire
Oh.
playlist, right? Or give it a whole bunch of playlists from YouTube, whatever, and then it will harmoniously synchronize those tracks to create you a perfect playlist, right? So you can just you don't have to sit there and mix them in. It will mix it in for you, and it will find when to mix it and how to mix it in. It can do pretty much some really cool stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, DJ,
Get two
AI
songs, like I
DJ.
said,
I think.
and stick and smash them together, and it will just make one song out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, because like I say, what I have so far is a little bit dull. I need something a little more energy, but not too much. Because like I say, it gives too much, and that's too you know what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
I'd love to put my own sound along with the AI. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
That'd probably be a
Well,
way to do it.
you could do that. So you write your own song, and then you come over here, and then you'll maybe add the lyrics into here. If you've already got the lyrics made, if
Certain
you
things.
don't, you can generate the lyrics, music style, and your title, of course. And then here you would upload your clip, your audio, right? And then you would create, it would generate different versions of the song, the lyrics that you give it, the style of music that you tell it to, and the music that you've uploaded to. We just keep making different versions of it until you find the one that you enjoy, the one that you like, what you were looking for.
From the heart of a city where dreams come alive. From the heart of the city where dreams come alive. Kiss me. Kiss me. With lips so soft. Kiss me. Kiss me. With lips so soft, inviting to the touch. Kiss me slow, lips so.
These are all Jenny's poems, by the way.
Oh, okay.
No. Are they all my poems? Hello. I'm back in the show.
Hey, you did it.
Hello, I fall asleep, man. Damn it.
Oh yeah. Oh, you did. No.
I'm good. I don't know. I fall asleep. I'm back awake. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Mellow, thank you. Mellow, thank you,
Yeah, we
everybody.
just grooving over here.
Yeah, you were just, I heard you guys grooming. I thought, should I come back on or should I just go to sleep? But I realized I'm still awake. So I'll just come back on.
Gentle touch sparks a flame, losing control, can't tame. Eyes like stars, smile so bright. In your arms, I'm alright. Kiss me slow, love me true. World fades, just me and you. Laughter, joy, it's what we choose. In your arms, I'll never lose. Years of magic, fairy tale real. Found my heart, it's a big deal. In this love missing scene, kiss me now, it's a dream. Hold me tight, never part. You're the beat of my heart. In your eyes, a world so blue. Simple moments, me and you. Kiss me slow, love me true. World fades, just me and you.
There's a lot of versions to this song.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I,
man, Mello, I sent you so many songs. So many.
With lips so soft, inviting touch. Let my heart rest down. Kiss me, hands so gentle, arousing wonder, curiosity overflowing. Kiss me, eyes full of wonder, smile charms me under. Hold me near and kiss me. Years in splendor.
Don't you one I like the one with the saxophone? With the one that sounded like it was back in the 30s and the 40s?
this one.
Kiss me.
No.
Lips so soft.
Not this one.
Kiss me slow, lips so sweet. Feels like dreams lost in heat. Kiss me slow, lips so sweet. Feels like kiss me slow, lips so sweet. 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 Feels like kiss me slow, lips so sweet. Kiss me slow, lips so sweet. Kiss me slow, lips so sweet. Feels like dreams lost in heat. Heartbeat strong. Kiss me.
Is that my song, Mello?
Inviting to the touch. Let my heart lay at rest.
This the one? Oh my god.
This is that.
Mello,
Yes, your
With
song.
hands so gentle.
are you trying to find the version?
Yes.
My
Go back. You. Which one is which one?
eyes full of wonder. Your smile, a charm to founder. Hold me nearer. Kiss me. Many years, so splendor. A fairy tale of dreams come true. I will forever love you. Kiss me. It's a beginning of endearment. A
Stay
life
there.
filled
Stay
with
there.
laughter.
Stay there.
I don't think it was this one.
I think that there was another one in between, but I think there was another one in between. But I think that
It had
one
a lot
you
of
can stay with that
saxophone in it.
one.
It had a lot of horn saxophone in it.
Yeah, there was another one in between, in all of the other ones in between.
Kiss
But
me with lips so soft,
I think this might be it.
inviting to the touch.
No, 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 no. Because that one would sound too much like the other one, you first made. No, not that one.
Hold on, Jen.
Arouse net bundles. My curiosity is overridden. Kiss me.
No,
Eyes full of wonder. You smile a charm to founder. Hold me nearer.
no, no.
Kiss me.
Okay, okay.
Let
I
me
think this is
the
it. I think this
splendor
is it.
of fairy tale.
That is, you think that's the one?
That
Yep.
no,
Let
that
it
that
play.
It's
Let it
around
play.
here somewhere.
Let it play.
Splendor of fairy tale. Beginning of endearment with hands.
Mhm.
can you put it?
Many is so splendor.
Yeah, I think that was the bit, wasn't it?
This is
I
it.
think that would.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's it. The cobblestone support. This is the
yeah,
one. We were talking about the cobblestone.
yeah.
Yep,
I
that's the
think the
one.
one Jenny's
So
talking about is this
soft
one, right?
and light touch. Let my heart rest now. Kiss me. Hands so gentle, arousing wonder, curiosity overflowing.
This the one, Jenny.
Kiss me.
Damn it!
Eyes full of wonder.
All right, this one.
I
This
don't
one.
want it
Close
to
your eyes,
sound.
Jenny. Close
I
your
don't.
eyes, Jenny. Jenny, just close your eyes and let the song play.
That's what I'm doing, Mama Bear. That's what I'm doing. That's why I fall asleep always. Fucking shit. That's why I fall asleep. 'Cause
Mhm.
When we all heard the song, we all were picturing a
I did,
club,
Mama. Yeah.
a 1930s and 40s club, and we were all saying it in chat. A
Yeah, I did.
1930s, 40s club,
The,
cobblestone.
Calms down when you kiss me. Hush.
Okay.
We
With
were all saying the same thing in chat
Okay. Okay.
when we heard this one.
your touch drives me wild with a burning desire. Eyes full of wonder, your smile so bright. In your arms I find my delight.
And we
Years
all
of
went back to that same lyrics, the same way it was said.
in your love I found the missing scene. It's the start of something sweet and true in a world filled with me and you.
That's me.
Laughter and love, the journey we choose. In your arms I'll never lose. Kiss me. Kiss me.
That's me. That was me.
yeah,
Nice.
Yes,
That was me.
yes.
yes, Jen.
Oh
That's the,
shit. Yeah.
song that we were
Damn it.
looking for. Bear was looking for.
That was. Oh shit. Oh, I'm out of here. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Good night, guys. Goodbye. That was me.
Yeah, it was your
Yes,
song.
Dad.
Phew.
Did you see how many times I had to respin the song though to get the different versions I needed?
Do
The
you
first,
need financial help? Do you need financial help in the background?
no, the
No, just
lyrics. The lyrics are
Hmm.
determine the type of song it is. So you couldn't sing these sort of lyrics in a drill rap type of style, right? You'd have to fucking do the whole lyrics to be able to get the words in and make the style of the song work. Do you know
Hmm.
what I mean? Right.
did you get it work? Did you get it work?
Not really. At the time, I just wanted to use up my credits because if you don't see here, I just renewed my subscription today, so I've got a fresh
So
bunch of
did you?
credits.
That was me.
All of these songs are your poem.
It's like
All
they
of I
don't.
cannot. It's like I
The other
cannot
person.
recognize my voice in.
I.
Well,
It's not your
so
voice, obviously.
of course I
Yeah,
cannot.
yeah, not divorce.
Yes, but
What I done was I typed out your poems that you sent me, and I gave it to
I
the
know.
AI. It's first I spanned the song out how you wrote it, and then I did two different versions of it, right, with two different styles. So we did a reggae style, we did the R&B soul, we did soul R&B versions, many
I
different types.
know. I know. It just doesn't recognize. It just doesn't recognize me in the words of the song. It's like it's so different for me. You know. It's just so different for me. I know the thing, it changes my word to a certain point, but it's
So sweet, feels like dreams lost in heat. Heartbeat strong when you're near. Hush now, baby, no more fear. Gentle touch sparks a flame. Losing control, can't tame. Eyes like stars, smile so bright. In your arms, I'm alright. Kiss me slow, love me true. World fades, just me and you. Laughter. Kiss me slow, lips so sweet. Feels like dreams lost in heat. Heart. Kiss me slow, lips so sweet. Kiss me slow, lips so sweet. Feels like dreams lost in heat. Heartbeat strong when you're near. Hush now, baby, no more fear. Gentle touch sparks of flame. Losing control, can't tame. Eyes like stars, smile so bright. In your arms, I'm alright. Kiss me slow, love me true. World fades, just me and you. Laughter, joy is what we choose. In your arms, I'll never lose. Years of magic, fairy tale real. Found my heart, it's a big deal. In this love, missing seal. Kiss me now, it's a dream. Hold me tight, never part. You're the beat of my heart. In your eyes, a world so new. Simple moments, me and you. Kiss me slow, love me true. World fades, just me and you. Laughter, joy, it's what we choose. In your arms, I'll never lose. Dose of magic, fairy tale real. Found my heart, it's a big deal. In this love, missing scene. Kiss me now, it's a dream. Hold me tight, never part. You're the beat of my heart. In your eyes, a world so new. Simple moments, me and you. Kiss me slow, love be true. World fades, just me and you. Laughter, joy, it's what we choose. In your arms, I'll never lose.
That's my word?
Yes,
Yeah.
Jenny, that's your word.
Oh man, Mama Bear, I can't believe it, man. To hear it like that in that kind of
I still
version,
like the original one.
it's like unbelievable to me. Thank you, Melo. But I think I would go back upper to a few of the upper songs, like upper versions.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Oh
Oh,
no.
oh,
What did the people vote? Did the people vote?
No, hang on a minute. I think I've seen.
Wait, every time wait a minute. Oh shit. Damn. I'm sorry.
Hang on a minute.
I'm so
Breaking news. We
Big
have
Mike.
we have word from our missing friend. He has just turned up and
Listen, Will.
what's going on, man? What's going on, Will, man? What's happening,
Hello,
bro?
everybody.
We're
I'm
missing
so
you, man.
sorry.
Jump up on the panel, man. What's going
Oh, hey,
on?
Big
We've
Mike.
been searching for him everywhere.
Oh, lordy. He's reappeared.
Hello,
He
damn
has
it, man.
reappeared.
How you doing, Will?
We
You
can
still with
cancel
us?
our APP. Cancel
In
the APP.
Can I say something? Infrano.
Yeah, what's up?
You are fault, man. I was like watching your screen scan, and that
Oh
you
yeah.
just mesmerized me into a deep sleep.
Jenny,
It's your
Oh,
fault.
thanks.
It's your fault.
Jenny,
Yes, Mama Bear. Yes, Mama Bear.
Jenny.
Yes, Mom.
Quiet.
Welcome back to the show, everybody. We are here to proudly and happy to announce that we have found the famous fake Mike Whisk guy,
Nice.
also known as Mike,
yeah.
also known as fake Mike.
I gotta go
What's
get
up,
my
man?
whisk.
Get your
Wait a
whisk,
minute.
man.
I gotta go get my whisk. Wait a minute.
Okay, what's up, man? Good to meet you. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
What's going on, everybody? What's up, Jenny? How you doing, Mama Bear?
I
Inferno.
am good. I'm good. How are you doing? Hello.
Hold it.
I was.
Wait a minute.
You guys have quite an interesting taste in music going on here.
Yeah.
I was about
That's
to kill myself.
crazy.
I was about to kill myself. She was getting too.
Which one do you want, Mike? Which one?
I would never kill myself. I'm just kidding, but.
Yeah.
Mike.
We do have some of the music.
I don't know. You guys, Melo is running out of I don't know, he's running out of certain things to support him. So hey, heat up the apps and I don't know, monetize because this guy needs support, man.
Well,
The
luckily
stuff
for
is
Mellows,
The stuff he's giving out is crazy.
Jenny, you don't have your mic. Jenny, do you got your mic?
I have my. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I don't have my headphones on. I don't have my headphones on.
Jenny, do you have your mic?
Hang on, Mama Bear. Mama Bear, my telephone is just telling me it's 4:30. I should be awake to go to work, and I'm on holidays.
Jenny,
delete it. Yes, Mama Bear.
Do you see my mic?
I don't see.
You might whisk not like that. I have a different kind of whisk.
Let's see your mic.
Question sharp like the tip of a needle, piercing through to see where the truth is lethal. Well, turbid demands the truth. Stand up tall, he's the proof. Whiskey in his hand, never blend. Chopping lies down where they stand. They can silence his roar with the facts. He's gone soar. Will Turbid's in the house. Watch the truth come out. From the streets to the beats, he's keeping it real. Uncovering secrets they try to conceal. Every word a strike, every line a breakthrough. We need more warriors who stay true. Call him a rebel, call him what you will, but you never can deny the boy's got skill. Facing giants without a blink, bringing back truth to the brink. Well, Turbid demands the truth. Stand up tall, he's the proof. Whiskey in his hand, never bland. Chopping lies down where they stand. They can silence his roar with the facts. He's gone soar. Will Turbid's in the house. Watch the truth pour out. No fear in his eyes, can't compromise. Real talk, no disguise. Watching the falling lies. It's a battle, he's here to win. Stirring up from within. Got the courage under his skin. This ain't just talk, it's a revolution. Clarity the aim and truth the solution. Watch him as he moves, setting the pace. Each step deliberate, each move he's got a trace. He won't back down, he won't relent. In his pursuit for truth, he's heaven sent. They try to bury, try to deny, but like the phoenix, watch him rise. Will Turbid demands the truth. Stand up tall, he's the proof. Whiskey in his hand, never blend. Chopping lies down where they stand. They can't silence his roar with the facts. He's gone soar. Will Turbid's in the house. Watch the truth pour out. So when the lies get heavy and the fog gets thick, remember Will Turbid with his whisk so slick, stirring up a storm in pursuit of what's right. He's the beacon in the dark, shining ever so bright. No fear in his eyes, can't compromise. Real talk, no disguise. Watching the falling lights.
Boom. Boom.
It's a battle, he's here to win. Stirring up from within. Got the courage under his skin. No fear in his eyes, get heavy and the fog gets thick. Remember Will Turbid with his whisk so slick, stirring up a storm in pursuit of what's right. He's the beacon in the dark, shining ever so bright. Under ever so bright. So when the lights get heavy and the fog gets thick, remember Will
I like that beat.
so slick, stirring up a storm in pursuit of what's right.
Boom.
He's the beacon in the dark, shining ever so
I like that.
under ever so.
I like that. I like that. That chuck, boom. I like that beat.
That's
Bro,
good. That's nice.
I feel like you told
Yeah,
AI to write a song about me, but destroyed all of my negative attributes and just made me look like a boss, and I love it. It's completely unrepresentative of who I am as a person, but I love it.
Beautiful. That was nice. That was nice. I really did enjoy that. That was nice.
I miss you, man. How you been, bro?
where you been, man? You've abandoned me, man.
No, never. You know I never abandoned you, bro.
I've been searching you searching everywhere, asking.
Bro,
everywhere.
I actually hit up Nick last week. I told you, motherfuckers, look, I got a new job, the best job I ever got in my life.
You okay?
Is that Tech Mike?
Look, I even made this.
Oh shit! Is that oh my god! I love this guy. The guy with the Twizzler. The guy with the Twizzler.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah,
Mike,
that's him right there.
Mike.
He's the guy with the Twizzler.
Yeah.
Oh fucking shit!
The man in the flesh.
Hey.
Or Whisk guy.
I'm one of your favorite fans.
He ran out to my kitchen to get my whisk.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
and
Mama
he goes and boom bang. Oh
Mama
fucking!
never lacking.
Oh damn it, man!
I gotta have two.
Mama Bear, let's twizzle him. Let's twizzle him. Oh shit!
I've been playing your
Yeah,
videos.
$50.
Yeah, wait till I throw water. I got a second one.
Mama Bear, Mama Bear, it's good. Damn it, Mama Bear, twizzle him, Mama Bear, for me, twizzle him. Shit! Hey, what's up, man? Okay.
Yo, Inferno, I gotta say, your background, Inferno, your background is dope as hell. Mels, can you make that full screen and I can just take a couple more notes? That looks so dope.
Really, he's dope, man. He's dope. He's honestly dope. He puts me to sleep. Every time I log on and I watch his shit, I go to sleep. Fucking shit. I'm not. He hypnotized me.
Yeah, it's an AI, 4K AI, something like that it was called.
Yo, that's dope, dude. What, like, that is very visually appealing, yo. That's
right. I know. I wish I could make that, man. Yeah. It's just like, all it is. I'm just playing a video through my, avatar screen. It's really all it is.
Stop downplaying your skill.
He's good. He is good.
He's good. Live it up. You just listen to a complete ridiculous song about self-indulgence about a fictional Will Turner who I could never live up to be. Yo, this looks like if I took like LSD and DMT at the same time, bro. I don't even know if I could do that. Imagine you facing these guys. Have you guys heard that? People say like when they take fucking DMT, they see like reptilian and arachnid looking beings, bro.
Yeah, kind of different beings, sure. Like little, court gestures too, I've heard, and all kind of different stuff,
I was gonna
do that. New York Tire Honor, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Go Tommy V. There he is.
Tommy V. I love Tommy V. So, damn, Jenny. I love Tommy V. I'm gonna write. I'm gonna write him a love letter. Better yet, I'm gonna improvise a sonnet right now. Tommy V. How I love you. Tommy
V's song is great. Have you heard?
I'm trying to improvise a sonnet for God's sake. Jenny, I'm the only one lacking right now without a whisk.
Actually, I have one, but it's like completely different.
It doesn't make a difference if it's different or not. It's what it represents.
Okay. See what's like.
Jenny, what's your middle name? Is it Danger?
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm going offline. I hope I'm not going offline. Hang on.
No, you're gone. Tell us your deeper secret just to make sure you're still here.
What's my secret name?
No. No, what's your middle name? Because your last name is Bond. Is it Danger? Is your middle name Danger?
You don't want to know my middle name. You don't want to know my. You don't want to know my middle name.
Okay, no. Do you know who has the coolest middle name of all time? There's a guy named Dan Taxation is Theft Berman, and he changed his name legally to Dan Tax. He hates taxation so much he legally changed his name to Dan Taxation is Theft Berman. And people ask him, "Oh, did you go down to the courthouse and get a change?" No, because I don't need. He says, "I don't need to go down to the courthourhouse to change my own name. I'm my own man." So that's the coolest
changed my own name. I'm my own fucking woman.
Yeah, man. You can change I can change my middle name 1,000 times right now. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Tommy, okay. So Tommy B, I said I was
What
gonna
you
write you a
gonna do
love.
about that?
I said Tommy B, I was going to write a love poem, but instead I'm going to improvise a sonnet. Tommy V, how I love you so. Tommy V, how you
Man,
are my bro.
Tommy V, fuck Tommy V. Tommy V turn against me. Because Tommy V cannot keep up with my name, he turned against me.
Oh shit.
He cannot keep up with me, he turned against me.
I was gonna write him a love
Fuck
song,
you,
and now it's
Tommy
turned into a
V.
battle rap.
You cannot
Tommy
keep up
V,
with Jenny James, you turn against me. Fuck you, Tommy V. But I still gonna
damn.
support you, Tommy V.
I think we just have an epic rap battle going on. Tommy, do you have any response to that? Let's see if you're hit a key style right here, because I'm on. I don't know what to do because I love Jenny and I love Tommy, and I was
Yeah, you've been
improvising.
talking bad about me. You've been talking bad about me. So Tommy V, fuck you. But I still gonna support you because you're the number one man out there.
I'm choking over here. Jesus Christ.
But I got you, Tommy V. I watching you, Tommy V. I watching you. Yay! Yay! You can't keep up with me anymore.
Catch me outside. How about that?
That. I love you guys. I love you, Tommy V.
Guess what, Jenny?
I love you, Tommy V.
Guess what, Jenny? Tommy's got
Guess
our
what?
heart. So Tommy's got our hearts. So
Oh, Tommy V, I love you, man. I love you always. Will always love you. I will always love you. Always, forever and ever. I will always
Tommy,
love. Hey, I've got my
Tommy?
voice back. You guys notice I had my voice gone for a long time? You guys notice that?
Where was it?
I don't know where the fucking voice went to. It went to heaven and back. Or hell and back.
So your voice is running okay now?
It's running. I mean, you ask them on the panel. Ask them on the panel.
Let me ask you a question, a personal question. Is your refrigerator running right now?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Well, you better go catch it. You better go catch it. Tommy,
let me tell you something. It's one of those that you cannot walk into and get a dead body. I can tell you that much.
You know, we used to call people when we were younger. When I was younger, I'm talking 50 years ago, 50 plus years ago. We used to call people on the phone to freight and use that. That's an oldie but goodie.
I'm the king of that. Although I don't have any children, I skipped a generation and had a grandchild, and now he's a bastard, so I have one bastard grandchild. But I'm the king of bastard grandfather jokes instead of dad jokes, man. I'm the king. But on a serious note, I do have some bad news for the crew. Did you guys hear about the dude that fell in the upholstery factory?
Oh, no. Yeah, no.
Nope.
Yeah, luckily he's completely recovered.
Okay. It's good news. It's always good news. It's always good news. It's always good news.
On a serious note, did you guys hear about the cartoon artist that was killed yesterday? That was actually really sad.
No, we did not. And we no.
Well, no. I'm not too sure either. Details are sketchy. So, a polar bear walks into a bar, and the bartender's like, "What do you want?" And the polar bear's like, "I'll have a rum and a Coke." And the bartender's like,
"That one went over her head."
Mama Bear, I think we should hit him with a thing. Where's my shit?
Jenny,
I busted out a bear joke for Mama Bear.
Jenny, I got that joke. It went right over your head.
I got it. I think you should use scalp, but it was a shit, man.
We got a song request we got to play. Where did I put it now?
Oh, do we have to play it though?
It's a Tommy song. I think this is.
Okay, then we have to play it. Yep. You know what? I'm actually so curious because I know nothing about Tommy, and I'm very curious what he requested. So I'm going to sit back and shut up, and I'm going to charismatically respond.
Stay there. Don't shut up. It's just amazing to have you on, and it's such a pleasure.
Jenny.
Yeah, stepping in the digital scene, I bar gleaming. But in the corner of the chat, Tommy V's dreaming. Heart of a lion and eyes on the stream seeing. Everything smooth, no cap, that's the meaning. Nightbots, algorithms tight, filters on lock. Commands fly swift, no time on the clock. But watch Tommy move, a shepherd to his flock. Human touch in his words, you can't automate the talk. Nightbot, wanna rule the night, but Tommy's got the vibe. Natural flow, keeping it alive, yeah, he's the drive. Yeah, I got the code, but Tommy's got the soul. It's a face-off for the throne, let the battle roll. Now Nightbot's flexing, twitching with the metrics. But Tommy's got the jokes, interactions, pure aesthetics. Make it better troll with a smile that's kinetics versus binary codes. The outcome's prophetic. Tommy's in the chat, respect is automatic. Every user cheers, his approach charismatic. Nightbot's pressing keys, trying to match the static. But you can't digitize charisma, that's the classic. Nightbot's spinning records, cues without a hiccup. But Tommy's spinning tales, stories got the pickup. Who's the chat, who's the truest? Is it man or machine? This duel's the bluest. Nightbot wanna rule the night, but Tommy's got the vibe. Natural flow, keeping it alive, yeah, he's the drive. Yeah, I got the code, but Tommy's got the soul. It's a face-off for the throne, let the battle roll. Yeah, jealousy and digital lies, that's a virus. Tommy calms the storms, his presence is pious. Nightbot's logistic, mind supplies us the lens, the human element to truly inspire us. Tommy's the wheel man, steering the whole chat. Reading the room like flipping through a hat. Nightbot's in awe, seeing human tact. Learning that software can't replace that fact. So as the sun sets on the digital planes, Nightbot processes duplicate the code of brains. Tommy V's legacy living like veins. Through every chat log, his legend remains. Nightbot wanna rule the night, but Tommy's got the vibe. Natural flow, keeping it alive, he's the drive. Hey, I got the code, but Tommy's got the soul. In this digital throne, it's the human who's whole.
Whoa, that's cool, man. That's cool stuff.
You got a song on Bill Gates? Just kidding, don't play it if you do. If you do, don't play it.
We do it with Bill Gates.
I knew it, don't play it.
Actually, funny thing you should say that. We actually made a killer song, right? And I actually a strike for vaccine ammunition. I didn't make the song, actually. It was someone else who made the song, and I just made the video for the song. And I edited clips of Bill Gates into it, and then boom. It was all right, actually. We played it. It's actually up online. Only I got the report. Someone reported me for it, basically.
Fake Mike, everybody's got their wisp but you.
I usually don't drive and drink and whisk at the same time. I only pick 2 out of the 3. So
there you go. Right. Nice.
I try to be responsible, you know. I know one time I got shit because you're like, hey, I'm not drinking right now, but before I was like kicking it with a beer here. I'm like, I'm in my driveway, I'm not going anywhere. But I just prefer the AC and smoking in my car, you know what I'm saying? So
right.
I only have 2 vehicular homicides under my name, so it's not a
okay.
Man, you're amazing. You're amazing. You if I can say, you're crazy. You're amazing, crazy, and I love you.
I'm definitely crazy. I agree with that part.
Yeah.
That's why we put you out of milk carton.
And I love you guys. You guys are awesome because you guys, this is the community, right? And honestly, I've had to, for a number of reasons, work behind the scenes and take a little break from being this. But you guys uphold the community, man. And literally, I grew up in the truther community before the auditor community, and you guys are like a mix between the two, which is like fucking perfect. And they're very. I've witnessed the whole movement grow and grow and grow, and then be destroyed. And then here you are.
We're building it back up.
Even if you're not building it back up, you're even more importantly, you're still fucking here. And I can't tell you how much I admire you guys, bro. You guys are saying nice things about me, bro. I mean, you guys, I'm standing on your shoulders. I'm trying to lift y'all up because you guys are holding the whole, literally, almost the whole movement got destroyed. And y'all are the only motherfuckers keeping it real and making a change, man. Don't ever
You're lying.
underplay or
You're
underestimate
lying.
what you guys do
You're
on a daily
lying.
basis.
You're
You guys
lying.
I'm not lying. I swear to God, I'm telling the whole truth. Literally every single day, you guys are speaking the truth. You're speaking the truth on the internet, and you have the balls to say it and be who you are and be imperfect and just bring that to, and just that's incredible confidence. And you're not out here unboxing kitten. You're telling people the truth, and then you're sharing people's videos and you're doing things in real life and you're spreading love and joy in people's real life. You guys are the best fucking people on the earth, man. And that's why I pop on here, even when I do things outside and I have to do other things. That's why I pop in here, because you guys are my people. We don't get to pick our family. We get to pick our friends. And I don't have that many friends. Y'all are my fucking family. Mellows is my blood. He's my blood. You guys, I admire you so much, man. I'm just honored to be here sitting kicking it with y'all.
That's why we put you on that's why we put you on a milk carton, because we wanted you back.
Big up.
The problem is I didn't put a vegan almond milk carton. I wasn't looking. Money 420. What up, pimp?
420.
What up?
You see, when I put myself in that position, it's very bad because I fall asleep and then I start sounding like a drunkard. So I have to sit up. See, that's what happens when people say, "Are you drunk? Are you drunk?" You see, when I put myself, you see that position? You see that position? That's the worst position because what I do, listen, what I do is like I go like that and I start listening to you people.
Even if
And
you
then
were
I hear
drunk,
your voice talking, and then I start talking, and I sound drunk. So when I sit up, I gotta fucking sit up. Okay. So that's what when they say you sound drunk, are you drunk? That's what happens. So but I'm upright, man. I'm talking to you. Man.
And guess what, Jenny? Even if you were drunk, that's just something that people will say because they can't attack what you're actually saying. And that what they say is drunk people and children tell the truth. So drunk is like that's a moot point. That's a non sequitur there. What's up, Auditing Australia? Thank you very much for the work that you do.
Oh yeah,
man,
it's a pleasure and honor to meet you again and be on the panel with you again, my friend. What have you guys been cooking up over here? Because I've been licking everybody's boots, and deservingly so, because these people, you guys are amazing. But why don't we go around and say what you guys have been working on, or like what you guys have been cooking up, or any ideas, or your celebrity crush?
Okay, who's Sadie GC?
I'm not sure. I'm just going to bring a banner up because we've got a new guest in the back. Don't recognize her.
All right.
Oh,
there.
Hey, Mellows.
Yes,
Mellows.
mate. Yes.
I got approved for that beta thing on that LXT or whatever I sent to you.
Yeah.
So it took about 3 or 4 days to get it done. So I'm pretty sure you'll get it. If we got 2 seconds, I'll quickly show you I'll present it and I'll show you what it's actually doing. Sure. I think you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, bro. I'm telling you right now. Sorry, guys, just to hijack your shit.
No worries.
So I'm sharing screen. You pretty much type in a little catchphrase, and I just typed in an Asian scientist working in a lab gets infected with a virus, and it's going to kill 80% of the population.
Oh,
then it
Jesus.
generates And then then it generates a video, right? Then another one. And if you read what it says, Dr. Midlands just gives some random Asian lady working on a bit of biological substance, blah, 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 medium short. And then it'll throw up the next one. And then what you do is you generate video, and then you just add them all together.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You export. Nice. And it just, so you could come up, you could top around and say, like a bear. Hold on a second, we'll go back. We'll do another one. We'll just have like a bear walking in the forest. It will generate a bear at a fucking forest. And then you can say it loses its baby cubs or something and it's looking for them. And then you find out the baby cubs are fucking getting attacked by a cougar or something. It'll fucking do the whole lot for you. Make your own movie.
Wow.
It is insane. It's in beta at the moment. It's in beta at the moment. So you got to apply for it. If you get approved, then I'll give it to you. Look it up, guys. LTX Studios.
Interesting. LTX Studios. Yeah.
I
need to write that down.
For them to reply to me.
Well, anyways, Big Mike, what's your new job?
I don't want to say too much, but I'm managing a store, which is like a luxury store, and I get a pretty good base pay and commission. So I understand sales. I work for several retail companies. I'm going to use the law of attraction, make a whole bunch of money. And I've also worked in another side job too. That's why I've been working like 80 hours a week. So I just been trying to hustle up, because for the longest time I basically was like, all right, I basically sacrificed every other aspect of my life to try to do the revolution. And now I realize, if I could kick it for a year or two and just stack up money, then I could kick it after that and just reap off my rewards. And I don't have to do this bullshit anymore. Especially the content I do is like banned, not monetized, too controversial. So I figured, fuck it. If YouTube ain't never gonna monetize me ever, and they're just gonna ban my shit, I don't care. I'm still doing the revolution. That's what my life is about. But now the best, most effective way to do that is to have some money in my pockets, so I can be more effective. Because I can't finance it myself. It's just impossible.
I tried to share a few of your videos. They got upset with me. Cynthia McKinney, they didn't like that one.
I know, that's why you're not live on your channel right now. That's why you don't listen to me, and that's why. And so here's the thing, right? And so I if I could give any advice to any content creators out there, I would say this. Some people would say, hey, Will, you're being a bitch. And I understand that and respect that, but I'll keep it short. I want to say so much more here. I want to say especially so much more on my channel. Me and Mello's shit, we be talking about shit that got us banned 9 times over. But at the end of the day, if you get banned and you get demonetized and you can't get monetized, you're not talking to anybody. So you can always send people to your website. Have Mello's help you with a website. Have me help you with a website. We're going to give you the cheap, free, the best cost, I don't know, the best shit ever, and you're not fucking. We got our own servers. We're not fucking with those guys. If not, even if you don't want to fuck with us, we'll tell you how to get your own website so you can put your own shit on your own website. And then you put the dope shit out there that people are going to see, eye-catching, a little bit controversial, but not to pushing the limit. You save everything else for your website. You monetize your website with ads. You monetize your website with subscriptions, with merch, with like 19 different things, donations. And that's where you put your spicy videos. That's where you put your real shit. You guys are already doing the real shit, but let me just tell you this. Do not risk your monetization for anything. That doesn't mean sell out, but don't risk the fact that you guys have a platform right now, because they could take that at the blink of an eye. So use your platform, and it's still legal right now to tell people to go to your website. So if you don't have a website, you better fucking holler at Mello's, and if not, you better make your website, bro. It's 2024. You can have AI make a website in a half hour if you don't fucking trust Mello's the best guy on the internet. But do that, bro. And start making some money, because, bro, all these people. I used to, at first. The last thing I'll say, because I'm ranting, but I used to hate money. The fractional reserve banking system, Federal Reserve, Bank of England. They're the progenitor of all of our problems. And money is the root of all evil. Yada yada yada. But at the end of the day, we can't make moves without money. Imagine how much moves we could make if we all had a whole bunch of money. We could pay for lawyers, we could pay for marketing, we could pay for fucking commercials, we could pay for shit on YouTube, bro. We could pay to have people fly out to go to places and do things. Change the game. Thank you for allowing me to rant. Appreciate you guys.
Cool, man. You're right on, man. Good, man.
It does change the game. For sure it does.
I'm trying to fix my deal here. I can't fix my.
What did GGA get done for?
Some stupid show. I was hoping he would jump up here and be.
He just messaged me on Instagram sending me a couple reels, and I'm like, bro, are you okay? Or at least somebody on his account sending me it. And I'm like, bro, are you okay? I was like, we're streaming about you right now. He hasn't responded yet. So we'll see. Hopefully GGA will pull up.
Let me just see if he's still got something up on his channel.
Fucking pissing down in Melbourne today, man. Fucking not stop all fucking night, all morning. It's 1 o'clock and it's still raining.
Let's play the 420 song, bro. What do you think of this song, Will?
Pretty good.
Rolling up that sour diesel, feeling so high. Blue dream got me floating up into the sky. Purple Kush, OG Kush, feeling so plush. Gosh, Acapulco Gold, Gorilla Glue, yeah, we love that rush. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Super lemon haze, White Widow, feeling fun. Alien OG, apple fritter, got that divine. But Scotty runs, Godfather OG too. Soothing my soul, now that's the groove. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Smoking those terpenes, vibe so right. Honey, humulini, lemonade, machine. Every night, sessions with the best strains, Mother Nature's delight. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Hey, light the blunt, keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal. Spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Vape, pipe, or blunt, we keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal.
Nice.
Boom,
That's a good
boom,
song, right?
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good
That was a
stuff.
good. You see that I timed it right. Right. When I play that song, I can skin a spliff and light it and take a good few tokes just before the song ends. So yeah, you know what I mean. Anytime I want to play that song, boom, make a spliff, fucking everything. That song was made by Audits in Australia, and I put the video together. I've been putting videos together to all these songs. Summer Mama Bear is here. What are you talking about? Someone thinks that.
Yeah, I'm here.
Support to you, man. Support to you. Where should I throw my tweezer? Throw it at the or throw it on the ground? Where should I throw it?
You throw it on the ground, and it bounces, and you got to catch it.
Happy birthday to the ground.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I broke it. I broke it. Oh shit!
You see, that's the
real shit right there.
That's real shit right there.
I went through like 1,500 of those suckers.
Oh shit! I broke it. I broke it.
Never take advice from me.
I broke it. I broke it. I broke it.
Be easy fix to get some super glue.
What happens when you throw it on the ground? Yeah,
It did not bounce back to me. I broke. Oh fuck! I broke it. Damn
No,
it.
you need to get a more bouncier one.
Oh
Maybe
shit!
stick a rubber
Hey,
band on it.
hey, I still got it. It still got a twist. Boom, boom. I broke, but I really broke it.
Pampered chef. My pampered chef.
And this is why I'm
Sweet
celibate.
Pampered chef comes with a guarantee.
I broke it.
Yeah, these are.
This matchup. What do you think it is, bro?
Oh damn! I'm gonna sue somebody. Mello, I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna sue you.
Hey, Jenny, you had competition the other day in Switzerland on YouTube. Jenny,
Yes.
you had competition the other day in Switzerland. I seen on YouTube. You had another streamer walking the streets.
I was. Yeah.
No. You got competition.
With whom?
I Show Speed was walking through Switzerland the other day. You should have seen it. Fucking hell.
Really?
It was like the Pied Piper man. He had like 10,000 kids chasing him.
Okay. I have competition. Damn it! I have competition.
Jump on board.
Okay. I don't want to be in competition.
GGA is about to join us right now. I'm gonna send them the link.
Oh yeah.
Shit,
Wow.
I broke my things. Damn it.
You're not cool if you break a thing. Yeah, you're not cool if you break a
I
thing.
broke
Yeah.
it, but I'm gonna keep it because it's still gonna be twizzling. It's still gonna be twist the eggs. I can stick it together. I'm sure I can. Oh, I broke it. Oh damn! I broke it.
Jenny.
I'm gonna buy the speaker tomorrow.
Jenny. Order pampered chef.
Yes, ma'am.
Order pampered chef. They come with a warranty.
Hey, full court press, bro.
Yeah, Mama Bear, you're so right. I've had it. I don't even know how many years I've had it. 10 years. My son have used it. My son is 18. He's used it. So time to get a new one.
Yeah.
But it's wow. I never drop it on the floor like that. So
Yep.
damn it.
GGA.
I'm gonna blame. You see, I
That's
blame it
right.
on the American. You see,
that-
I dropped it on the floor for American.
Jenny, you never dropped it that low before? I find that hard to believe.
Jenny, I've had it
for
for over
I
20
did it for
years.
American, and see what happened. I blame it on the American. The American make me break my tweezer. Damn it!
It is our fault indirectly.
I
So.
blame it on the American.
20 years.
You see, I blame it on you. Look at that. Look at that. Look at
That's
that.
what's going on. If everybody got
Yo,
their
first
whiskey, I had to go get my shit. I got the Dollar Tree.
Another reason to blame the Americans.
Johnny, I've had it over 20 years.
Guarantee
Yeah.
that's
It's
maybe
pampered
fucking
chef.
China.
I love you guys so much, man. That's amazing. Look, I broke my tweezer. Fucking shit. Damn it. But I'm still
That
gonna be
sucks.
able to use it.
Is that a tweezer?
Yeah, no,
Glue
yeah,
it
yeah.
back
Sure.
together.
That's a weird ass tweezer, but hey, you know.
What
That's
how
it,
you
yeah,
call
that's a tweezer.
These are guys. Hold on for 1 sec.
not the
These are
tweezer, not the
tweezers. This
tweezer.
is
Not,
what I
sorry,
use.
the tweezer
This
is the wrong word. The tweezer
Yeah.
is it the tweezer?
These
A
are
wedge.
tweezers. I
Whiz.
use this when I get intimate with my girlfriend. It's completely different. I keep the whisk in the back.
I thought we were going to get rid of your monobrow, but yeah, anyway.
Oh, Lordy. Jenny, it's a whisk.
Yes.
All right,
Whisk.
Jenny, that's what that is a stash point. So that's where you hide the weed now. You put it in there. You know what I mean?
Ooh, auditing Australia is clever. I love that. I never even thought of that, and I had that shit for the longest time. Yo, damn.
Remember the roach clips? Remember the roach clips?
Smart.
That's amazing.
Hey, Summer. I had stepped away, Summer, for a minute.
You got to have like little places like that when you're ordering, because when you go and get raided and they come and get all your fucking SD cards, you want them hidden. You know what I mean? You just don't want them accessible. So hide them in places where they will not fucking find them. You know what I mean? Like, fuck them dogs. Simple as that.
Seriously, I'm really stupid, but I'm smarter than a cop, and I didn't even think of that, so they definitely won't. So, woo, auditing Australia with the win. I'm going to go back behind the scenes and get some more pro tips from Auditing Australia. And you can too on auditingaustralia.com. Is that your website? I hope it is.
I haven't got one back.
Well, we're going to buy it. It's auditingaustralia.com. Look forward to that in 1 week.
Nice.
That sounds good. That sounds awesome.
Man, on my point, it's awesome to be talking to you, man. You're great. I've seen you on live before. I've talked in the background. I've give my likes, but to talk to you like this now, it's an honor. So thank you for what you do out there. Honestly, you're
Agreed.
amazing.
Auditing Australia is the man holding shit down, yo. We don't always have to agree with each other and everything, but just the fact
I've been lazy a bit lately, Will. You know what I mean? I've been fucking around with my chickens, man. It's just shit weather.
Yeah, I know.
I've got to do it so much. So here's a little bit of story. I covered all the freedom protests throughout Melbourne for 2 years, right? My channel grew. Then that died off, right? And then I was about to go and do all the Palestine rallies. Now, I'm sitting on the fence there, you know what I mean? I'm not going to take sides. I live in a multicultural country. I could attend it. The Palestinians, all that wouldn't do nothing, you know what I mean? But it's who's supporting them would fucking attack me. Because they hate me. You know what I mean? And that's the LGBT Antifa community. And
that's tough,
the thing is, I don't understand is, I don't know why the Palestinians would fucking allow it to happen, but they would. I'm by myself, so I can't do it. I've been killing it for the last fucking 7 months filming that shit. Every week, there's 3 or 4 things going on in Melbourne.
Hey, GGA. Welcome, GGA.
What's up? What's up?
How you doing, man?
GGA, boom.
Motherfucker, use my name as clickbait, but can't even tag me. That's fucked up, son.
I actually told no, you should actually be thanking them because I told Mel's to name it sexy, exposed, GGA arrested, handcuffed, naked photos, OnlyFans, First Amendment audit, fail, walk of shame, ID refusal, rest in peace, keyboard, Katie Rob. That's a personal joke. I realize that I don't have any friends that get that joke anymore. Sad.
You know who does that?
GGA. GGA.
Your old friend does that.
When you live, stop gurpsing.
What?
I hate it.
What he said?
I love you, man.
I didn't
I'm
When
understand.
gonna.
you're live, stop gurpsing. Like, I cannot do it. Sorry.
I know you're in a
But
different
I love
country,
you,
but are
man.
you speaking a different language?
Now I'm speaking your
Facts,
language.
man. I ain't even
Are,
understand the.
are you speaking Swiss? What the fuck?
I'm speaking English, your language.
So what did you say?
GGA, man, how you feeling? Tell people about the experience. Tell people about what you went through, and most importantly, your sexy OnlyFans link.
Oh, I deleted all the content on there. You're not gonna see shit.
Oh man.
I'm about to post. I'm about to post audits on my OnlyFans.
Hashtag
So what
sexy.
actually happened, GGA? I wasn't watching your stream, and these guys didn't tell me. You said something stupid went down.
Because you're not subscribed to me, so I'm not gonna tell you.
Are you sure I'm not subscribed to you?
So how you didn't see what happened?
Oh, but bloody, I
I
was
tell
fucking
you
asleep.
Who told you to go to sleep?
GGA. We have to get
Fucking
sleep,
country,
man.
like
You
the other
gotta
side
GGA.
of
be
the world,
awake,
bro.
man. You can't
GGA.
sleep.
So what happened?
You
What
can't
happened? What happened? I'll go and watch it. Fucking first hand right now.
I don't know why that sounds like Wolverine with an accent. You like the English Wolverine.
English
You know,
Wolverine.
the Wolverine from Michigan. What's his Wolvie? What's his fucking? What's his
You're
channel?
conflating two entirely different things. GGA, tell us how it feels to be free. Tell us how it feels to be locked up. Why'd you get locked up? Why are you so hot? Why are you trending right now? Let's get the deep.
Yeah,
Stop beating around the bush.
fake Mike is always flattering me, bro.
Come on, GGA.
I got arrested for being black on a Monday.
Hold on. No, we can't barely hear you.
I got arrested for being black on a Monday.
Right.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Makes sense.
I suppose it's better than getting
Racism.
arrested. I suppose it's
Racism.
better than getting arrested for being
Racism.
black on a Friday.
Racism.
Racism.
Yeah, how are the charges different from being black on a Friday? What are the difference that like? Because it is actually a thing. True, people make a joke out of it, but in the states that keep records about race,
what up?
So-called African Americans are far more
Yo,
likely
y'all know
to
who
get
that
over,
is?
far more likely to get searched. There's some
Cool,
racist
cool.
ass states that. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh, what
okay,
up,
that's
player?
What
Yo,
up? What
King
up?
Beard. This guy got a king ass beard out here, bro. Ask him what his secret is.
Just for men. It's the
That's
fresh
a great
juice.
partner.
And as a
That's a
follow-up
great
question,
partner
how
right
does he
there.
keep the bitches off of him? Does he use a broom, or is it like a stick or a mop, or what is he? A Swiffer maybe? What does he use?
It's a fraud. He uses a whisk.
Ooh, he should use tweezers. That's what I use for my penis.
He uses a whisk.
Gang.
Gang.
Were they brutal to you when they arrested you, GGA, or were they calm, or you just gave up and put
They
your hands
say,
behind your back?
yo, you're affiliated with Fake Mike Real News, right? I was like, yeah, that's my boy. They was like, you're under arrest.
But
Sounds about
you
right.
know,
Yeah.
They say
you
you're
know,
guilty
GGA.
by association.
Yeah, yeah.
They say,
They're looking at you guys. They
they
are
say,
looking at you guys.
they say,
They
do you know?
afflict. They,
They say, you know Jenny from Switzerland?
oh
I was like,
shit!
yeah, she's mad nice. It's like, turn the fuck
Oh
around. You're
shit!
under arrest.
I know.
They said,
Damn it.
Jenny.
Gotcha.
They said Jenny told us you'll be here. Turn around. You're under arrest.
Man,
I was like, fucking Jenny.
fucking
Yeah, and then
Jenny,
they
man.
stay in that goddamn hot car all day long, didn't they?
So
They
far
fucking
away, so
hotbox.
far away, so
Yo, they
far
fucking
away. And
hotboxed me
I'm
for like an hour in the back of a fucking car. I said, yo, lower this fucking window down, bro.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was
Yeah.
wiping my
Yeah,
sweat
okay.
on the seat. I didn't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't want to.
That probably gross back there, anyways. Right? You know,
My DNA
pregnant
is
thing
all
like
over that back seat, but that's not the only back seat my DNA is all over.
that. That's right. Yeah.
My DNA
I'm
is
not
all
gonna
over
call
Jenny's back
anymore.
seats. My
I'm not
DNA
gonna
is all
call
over
anymore,
Jenny's
man.
back
My
seat too.
telephone bill. I'm not gonna call anymore. My telephone bill was going high just by calling for
Right,
auditors.
Jenny? My
Yeah,
DNA is
man.
all over your back seat too.
Man, you guys know me all over the fucking America, and I'm not even living in America. You fucking know my name. Say my name, say my name.
It
Say
says
my
it right
Jenny,
name,
there.
say my
It says it right
name.
under your face.
Jenny, his DNA's in your back seat.
Hell yeah.
I was in his back seat. That's right. I was in his back
If
seat.
you if you take
Nice.
a if you take a
Spiritually, I
black
was in his
light to
back
that shit,
seat,
it'll look
man.
like a crime scene.
Making sure he was okay.
If you put a back if you put a black light if you put a black light to Jenny's
I'm like
back
an
seat,
angel. I'm like a fucking angel, making sure they're all okay. When all of them get arrested, I'm there making sure they're okay.
if if you take a black light to Jenny's back seat, it'll look like a crime scene.
Damn.
It's like that.
All you hear is the Law and Order theme.
Damn, man.
Special
Jenny.
victims.
Dun,
Jenny.
dun.
Always just say my name and it's gonna be okay.
Oh, Jenny, 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 say goody.
You know
I
what's
know.
Jenny,
funny? You know what's
Jenny.
funny? You know what's funny? You guys want to hear something funny? Forrest Gump had like 12 boats, and they were all called Jenny. Yo, he named all his boats Jenny.
Jenny. Jenny.
Poor Jenny in
Jenny.
Switzerland. But
It was
I got things running in America. All I have to go is go on crazy cars, running cars. That's the only place I have to go and make it more crazier. Running cars.
fucking Jenny 1 and Jenny 2 and Jenny 3. And
Damn it. Damn it. Shit.
it's
Look
the
how
only
far I
boat.
am away from you guys. And Jenny's like, but I love you, man, GGA. I love you, what you do. You keep the street calm and collected. You get arrested, but I'm
Jenny,
watching
I
you.
doing shit I'm not supposed
I
to be
love
doing.
I love what you do for me too.
I love you, man.
I ain't gonna tell nobody though.
It's okay.
Yo, did you guys see? You guys ever see Jenny's OnlyFans?
I haven't seen that one yet.
Or am I the only one with the link? Jenny, am I the only one with
Jenny's
the link?
Jenny's the number one fan on this panel. Nobody knows. She's the
Why
fucking number
you
one
why you think her
fan on
tweezers
this.
why you think her tweezers are broken?
Ask them. Damn it.
Tell them how you broke your tweezers, girl.
I broke it.
She was
I
plucking
broke it.
she was plucking pubes at her ass, getting ready for her OnlyFans video.
Yeah. I
I
broke.
told
Don't
her
worry.
just
I'll buy a new one tomorrow. I'll use it. I'll use it till the end of the days. Even when it's broken, I'll still be able to tweezer some fucking eggs.
There you go.
listen.
Don't worry about. And when I think about twizzling the eggs, I'll think about it twizzling the maggot eggs, not you
Listen,
guys. But
listen, if you got erectile dysfunction, Jenny will fix it.
There you go.
exactly.
You know,
Nothing
That's
I
nothing
your
love
is
hat.
you
ever
so much,
broken.
man. I love
Nothing's
you
That's
so
ever
your
much.
hat.
broken around Jenny.
Do you want to
I
sit?
thought
I love you
I
so
thought you were
much.
talking to Jenny. I was like, listen, if you got erectile dysfunction, I'm like, yo, these guys are just the most funny, ridiculous people I've ever met in my
Racism.
life.
It's
What was that, Melrose?
racism.
hey, don't forget to guys hop over and vote for Summer.
You know why they call him fake Mike real news, right?
What was that?
It's a whisk.
Why?
It's not a mic.
What is it?
It's a whisk. It's not a mic.
It's all fake news with a whisk.
Cause they say
Oh, I thought you guys were
cause,
gonna say like a joke.
Yeah,
cause
GJ,
one day
GJ,
cause
you're just
one day the girl's like what's that in your pants? A microphone? And he's like, yeah, it's a fake mic. But this is some real news.
This is real shit. Hey GGA, why do you think I keep the tweezers on hand? Just in case my girlfriend decides to pull up. You know what I'm saying? Listen,
Yeah.
you're deflecting right now. The classic psychological thing that people do because you're humble and you don't want to talk about yourself. But
Nigga, the
everyone right
fucking
now is
phone
really
shot up
interested.
into my teeth.
Okay, so you don't have to go along with what people want because I love that you're like an edgy bad boy and that's hot. But you're deflecting and you're talking about other people, and everyone here in the name of this video is GGA arrested. So people want to know out there, the audience and us here, we want to know, why'd you get arrested? What happened?
I told you. They said, yo, you They say, yo, you run, yo, are you that guy that be with Fake Mike Real News? And I was like, yeah, that's my boy. And it's like, turn the fuck around. They tackled me to the ground. They started beating me. They said, we want you to send him a message. And I was like, okay. And they started beating the shit out of me. And it was like, tell Fake Mike he's next. And I was like, damn. And then I went home and I took a nap, and when I woke up, there was a horse's head in my bed. And they was like, tell Fake Mike we're looking for him. And I was
That
like,
is so great.
damn.
That is boss, right? Imagine how dope that is to have your enemy. Yo, I was watching some documentary about British serial killers, bro, and there was these two guys that had beef. I forget. Maybe you guys can tell me, bro. But these two dudes had beef with this other family, and they kept killing each other back and forth. And then one dude, he dug up the grave of his grandfather's enemy and started driving around through his hood with it. I was like, yo, that's the most gangster shit I ever heard, bro. People are waking up with a horse head in your bed. One thing, imagine driving down the street and you're dead. I don't care. You're dead. You're dead, bro.
Yo, say what's up to your grandpa, nigga, and then you start waving the skeleton. You start waving the
video.
Yo, British people, Australian people, they're gangster, bro. Don't let them play, bro.
They said and tell Mellows we're looking for him too.
Yeah.
Tell Mellows if he makes one more. They said tell Mellows if he makes one more fucking AI generated song, it's a rap for his ass.
Mellow, play your song, man. That's the best because you can kill them with love.
They said
that's the only thing that can destroy them with love.
You know what's crazy?
That's the only
GGA
thing that's going to destroy them.
Anybody that hasn't been to New York City, you need to go to New York City. GGA doesn't realize that he lives in the best city, even though it's went through so much shit and is worse. It's still not as bad as the 80s. Bro, he lives in the best city in the history of the known world. If you guys never been to New York City, you guys are going to spend literally...
It's the biggest city in the world.
Bro, Brooklyn itself, which is only one of the 5 boroughs, is larger than Houston, which is the top 5 American city. You could go out in New York City every single day to a different club or restaurant, and you would never repeat.
Yo, I just drove from New Jersey to Queens. I'm in the Bronx now. I'm everywhere. Me and Fake Mike. Me and FCP.
Yo, I'm coming out to New York next week or the week after, so we're gonna be in touch.
The 27th, I'm gonna be in North Carolina.
North Carolina is like the most beautiful state, one of the top 3 most beautiful states.
Yo, Will, I'm gonna be in North Carolina on the 27th, bro.
Get at me because I got people in North Carolina and I know all the best spots.
What about Chicago? Why don't you guys go to Chicago? What about Chicago?
Because we don't want to get shot. Oh, fuck! You never seen The Wire on HBO?
Hey, Hey,
Did I hear
Deb.
that
is
clearly?
holding it down over there.
Chicago. Go
Hi.
to Chicago.
Love your glasses, Deb.
Chicago. You know what? Jenny's seen the show Chicago and she thinks it's fucking Pleasantville. They call it
I'm
Chirac
asking.
for a reason.
I'm asking. Do you guys want to go to Chicago?
Hell no. I want to live. I want to see the
You
age of 55.
motherfuckers.
I'm going
So
back
there
to
you go.
Chicago.
There you go.
Jenny, why you
Yes.
think they call it Chirac?
Sorry?
That shit is a
All
fucking war
right.
zone over there. People get shot
Right.
every
All
day.
right. So I get my point clear. I got my point clear.
Jenny, if you go to Chicago, let me know how it is. Send me a postcard, okay?
Nah, that's why I'm never going to come to America.
Tell Joe Cool I said what's up.
All right. Hey, hello to Mama.
Jenny, you're not supposed to pick sides. You're from Switzerland.
Actually, I was refraining to share the stuff what I learned from Chicago to send it privately to Mellows. You know, I was refraining to send it to Mellows. But
I'm
hey,
not proud. I
hello,
go to Chicago.
hello.
Americans. Come on, GGA.
The hood
She hates her.
Oh, hey. Hey, Deb. What's up?
Hey,
Hey,
Inferno.
How you doing?
hello.
I'm good.
What's yours? Yeah.
Yo, wait.
I was in settings. I didn't see you pop up there. I was in settings for a second. Like, hey, it's Deb.
Yo, you guys ever seen How to Train Your Dragon?
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
What was that guy's dragon's name?
Oh shit, I'm not sure about that, but I mean it's been
What
so
was the
long.
black dragon's name? Can anybody tell me what the black dragon's name was?
Why do we have
What
to
do you
make
mean
this
the
about
Black
race?
Dragon?
The black
Is it a
dragon. What was
movie?
his name?
Is it a movie?
Tommy B. Yo, Tommy B. What was the black dragon's name in How to Train Your Dragon?
Just Google it.
Yeah,
Tommy B knows. Tommy B knows everything.
Tommy B's AI, bro.
Him and Sean Little, right?
I've
The
never
answer
seen the
is
movie
I've
GGA,
never
but
watched it, but I just Googled it, and the answer is toothless.
Toothless. Okay.
Okay.
I don't get the joke because I was too busy Googling it. I hope it's not me.
Yo, fake Mike real news is mad funny. Yo,
Who
fake
said-
Mike, yo, you're the funniest guy I know, bro.
Yo, he's talking about me because I'm missing 2.5 teeth over here. I just had some fucked up shit happen. I'm missing teeth, so I know
I don't know if
GGA
it's-
likes
who
to make
gives a
fun of
fuck?
me. I don't care. I don't care about it. I mean, shit, I'm not the prettiest guy. I'm not tall. I'm not dark. I'm not
Fake
handsome.
Mike.
I don't care. We're
Fake
all
Mike.
in
Who
here.
cares? I'm toothless too.
Deb, you know what?
Fake Mike, you're the best thing since sliced bread. What are you talking about?
But guess
Sliced bread,
what, fake news?
sliced bread
Fake
is full of
news.
unnecessary sugars, carbohydrates, processed bullshit. It has no grain or nutritional value. I'm not that. I'm
You're the
more
best
like
thing since individually wrapped cheese slices.
I'm vegan and I don't eat cheese. I would say I'm the best thing since Deb Anderson's red glasses because, like Deb Anderson, my favorite color is red, and I also have cool
You're
red
the
glasses.
best thing since the
Oh
discovery.
man, Debs, you cool. Debs, you cool.
Fake news. We might be toothless, but no one's been good enough to knock my teeth out.
Ooh, fact.
Oh shit.
Ooh, fact. Ain't nobody
Debs,
knocked my
you
shit out
cool.
except for my own sugar addiction.
I like women with no teeth. I like women with no teeth.
Debs is cool.
Yo.
GGA, that's not funny. Making fun of us.
That's not funny.
Cut it out.
Yo, I
He made fun of
literally
me
just
so
asked
bad.
the question,
He made fun of
bro.
me so bad. He made me Google a joke for my own punchline just to make fun of me. That was pretty good. I have to admit it. That was pretty good. Mean but good.
Bro, what are you talking about?
I'll tell you what. That's some
Yeah,
diabolical shit to make you
Debs is the
Google.
foundation of
That
all
is
women
kind of
on this panel
diabolical.
right now.
You might
Debs
as
is
well
the
just say.
foundation of all women on this panel right
So
now.
I'll have to go,
Jenny,
guys,
I need
because
you to choose sides.
my
Jenny, I
titter,
need you to
my
come to my
titter
side.
Anna.
Jenny, pick a side. Now's the time. Pick a side.
Jenny, pick a
Okay,
side now.
okay, Deb. All right, Deb. It's good to see you.
Hey
No
Deb,
more
who's the
Switzerland.
cool owner with the shades?
Debs.
Jenny, come to my side and
Who's the
defend me.
mysterious woman with the shades?
Oh, that's my titter. She'll wreck you
Oh,
too.
nice.
She'll what?
Where the fuck is Switzerland when you need it?
Hold on. She'll what?
No,
Anna,
come to my side and defend me against our friend.
Anna just got.
Sadly, we don't have one-on-one on this panel, but Debs is the foundation of all women on this panel. I respect this
Anna
woman.
is an Aboriginal woman who got an Aboriginal award for NAIDOC the other night. So she my titter, which means sister girl.
Deb is our newest.
Sorry, Deb. I can't understand you because the delay. Could you start over and speak slowly?
I said, I just got a visitor named Anna, and she just got an award for Aboriginal award for NAIDOC the other night. It's on my channel.
Wow. Yo, Anna, tell the people about that. That's awesome. We get a real life hero amongst all other heroes like you guys. This is a panel of heroes.
Exactly.
Anna, why don't you give speech?
Inferno, your background is tripping me out.
She don't like accolades.
I'll be right back.
All right. Well,
I
tell
had
her
to
in lieu
force
of
her.
a speech, in lieu of a speech, just to donate to me.
I had to. She donates to me. What you getting at? All right, I'll go and I'll come back up on panel later.
Okay, Deb.
Okay.
All right.
Bye, Deb.
All right. See you
Okay.
later.
Bye. Love yous, bye.
You call me
Love you,
diabolical?
Debs.
Did you just call me diabolical, fake Mike?
But no, in true honesty,
Is that the
in true
word that
honesty,
you use to describe me?
in true honesty, you guys should respect this woman. In true honesty, I
agree.
Listen.
I agree.
Oh, we do.
No, please.
No, I didn't know that was the joke, and I didn't even know that was going on until I realized, damn, I don't have no teeth, and he's
In
making
true
fun of me at the
honesty,
same
you
time.
guys should respect this woman because what she
Totally
does
agree.
for her
Deb is
culture.
Listen, this is a general rule. Let me just say this. It's a general rule of thumb, GGA, and anybody out there that doesn't know. You never make fun of things about people that they can't change. Don't say, hey, you got a fucked up face and they've been in a car wreck. No, you say, hey man, that's a bad suit, because they can change their suit, or they can brush. You can make fun of things about people that they can change, but not about that they can't change. Look, I can't help it that I'm incredibly I'm 7'4" and I'm sexy, and there's nothing to make fun of me about, right?
Right.
I had to
I know,
go
right?
through a diabolical process of making me
Fake
Google
Mike,
my
who
own
told you that?
my grandma.
Oh,
She
people
said
make
I'm
fun
the
of my
cutest
voice
boy in
all
the
the
world.
time. People make fun of my voice all the time. I can't change my
Oh
voice.
shit! Hold on. We
They
got
say I
Puerto
sound
Rican
like-
vigilante.
They say I sound
out
like
this
Mike Tyson
motherfucker.
had a
That
baby
sounds
with
like a
Michael
comic book
Jackson.
name, right? PR vigilante, bro. That sounds like a whole new comic book I want to see. Him destroying the corporations that trying to take the fruits of the labor of the people and the land. Oh hell yeah! And he's rising up, bro. Hell yeah!
There we go.
Talking about Chicago. You got it, Jenny. We are here with Nichols Pickles from Chicago, the Puerto Rican.
I gotta be on the spotlight, bro. What's up with you?
Thank you.
Yo, I missed your
Yeah,
auditing videos, fake Mike.
No, shut up. No. In true honesty, she came up and she was telling you about her culture. And in true honesty, if we listen to each other, we on this panel, we are the power. We are the power to make the changes in the
We
world.
are the world.
How are you,
We
Jenny?
are the world.
Jenny, how are you?
No, seriously.
Why do we both sing that song at the same time?
No.
We are the world. We are the children.
GGA, I get it.
To make a brand new
GGA,
day.
No,
So let's
Gigi,
stop
Gigi, take it
dissing.
seriously.
Let me
No,
join.
Gigi, take it
Don't diss
seriously.
each other.
Yes,
Show some fucking
yeah.
Debbie is our newest auditor that has joined us from
Cause if you don't
Australia.
show respect, I'ma slap you in
And
the neck.
right, and what she's sharing with you guys on this panel is beautiful because that's where the change starts. You can make a change from there. We
The
cannot make the
change starts
changes.
within you. What's that Michael Jackson song?
How
So
long,
there you
Zach?
I'm
go.
stuck
There you
in
go. There
the
you go,
mirror, in
GGA.
the mirror.
In the mirror,
There you go,
You
GGA.
just
asking him to change his ways. If you want to make the
Welcome,
world
yeah,
Zach.
a better
yeah.
place,
There
take
you
a look in
go.
the world and make a change. Na 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 na
I
na
feel
na
like she's
na
trolling us.
na
Like she's
na.
just
Somebody hit me with
saying.
symbols. Somebody hit me with symbols.
She's literally just saying song titles and putting them in a
GGA,
sentence.
stop. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna moderate. I'm gonna moderate because GGA, what you are saying is correct, but
Why
what
do I
she's
feel like Jenny's using
I can't right now, bro.
hold on, hold
Jenny's
on.
using song titles to
GGA,
give us a
GGA,
message?
GGA,
Oh my god.
GGA. You're my bestie, but what Jenny is saying is absolutely true. We should. This lady.
Jenny's saying that
Oh,
it
hold
doesn't matter
on,
if you're black
hold
or
on for
white.
1 second, Bucko. Don't make me say Bucko again,
really
please.
saying that they don't really
What Jenny is saying is completely valid. She's saying, "Hey, look, this
No.
lady's coming
All
on
she's
to
really
tell."
saying is that they don't give a damn about us.
Yeah, God damn it! You just had to get that joke in. You're just gonna fan Bucko all over me tonight, aren't you?
Gigi, why are we on here?
Yo,
If we
this
did
is
not
a
give a damn
fucking
about us, why
this
are we
night is a
connected?
thriller.
Because we are caring.
Hold on, Jenny. Hold on, Jenny. I can see. Hold on, Jenny. Let me get this. I can see right now that GGA want to be starting something. And do you even remember the time?
Hey, but who's
that I
wanna
whooped
be
your ass?
ending it? Who's Mr. I'm gonna end it?
Yo, Jenny, listen, I'm with you.
Funny,
You're not
bro.
alone.
Thank you.
Yo, that was the best. That was.
What was that movie?
It was a nice collaboration with the music, right? It was a nice collaboration with the music. And when you guys listen to the music, we are the world. We wanna be starting something.
Jenny.
Yes.
Jenny.
Oh God,
Jenny, are you okay?
What up? What up?
Jenny, are you okay? Are you okay,
I'm
Jenny?
fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Are
Jenny,
you
are you
okay?
okay?
Are you okay from release from prison? Are you okay?
Are you okay,
I'm-
Jenny?
Are you okay from being released from prison?
Jenny, are
Are
you
you
okay?
free?
GGA as your friend. GGA as your friend.
GGA, I've never been
Hold on,
prisoned.
Jenny.
Are you okay?
No. If he's not okay, he might as well just beat it.
You're right. You gotta be beat it. But no, honestly.
You like that song, Jenny?
But honestly, this woman came on and she was trying to share with us something positively. And what you, GGA, did not understand is where her culture come from. And you took that as a joke. But honestly, on this panel, when you look at it,
Jenny, I
if
just
you
want to rock with
honestly,
you.
no, GGA, you listen to me. No,
Jenny,
now.
I'm just trying to rock with you. That's it.
Okay, you want to rock with me, but no,
You
I
don't
get it.
remember the time?
I get it. You can rock with me, and I can. Let's
Jenny, you
rock
don't
with
remember the
me.
time
You can
when
rock
we
with
fell
me
in love?
anytime, GTA. You can rock with me anytime. You can rock with me anytime. You can rock with me anytime on any other panel.
Jenny,
You can
you're a
rock
pretty
with
young
me.
thing.
Jenny, let it go.
Jenny's a pretty
Okay,
young thing.
Okay, Mama Bear. Thank you. Okay.
You know why I like you, Jenny? Because you're a smooth criminal.
Can't take things too literal sometimes, baby.
Jenny, you a smooth criminal. I just want to let you know.
That's the way she makes you feel.
I just want to let you guys know, for anybody that's new to humor, we can stop a joke.
Don't stop till you get enough.
Hey, you wanna know what's funny? Y'all call me at a really good time too. So.
Don't stop till you get enough.
How's life going in the life of young Nichols, yo, my G?
Yo.
Shit, I was just driving around drinking some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Jenny, you rock my
Back home,
world.
dude.
I know.
Yeah,
I know. I rock your world. I know.
you rock, you rock my
I
world,
know.
girl.
I know because I have my name all over the internet. Jenny,
You
all over
dirty
the internet.
Diana.
Hey,
It's all
listen,
right.
Jenny, when you
listen,
gonna send me the
BGA.
video?
You
Come
can
on,
flirt
Jenny.
all you want, but deep down, you know the girl is mine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jenny, you gotta send me the video,
Jenny, you
man.
make me feel special. You give me butterflies.
You give me butterflies inside.
Butterflies.
And her
I know.
meatballs are done.
The meatballs. Mama Bear, you made that the done with
They're
I make
done.
sure every time I do my meatballs, it's done. Every time I do meatballs, Mama Bear,
She likes
I'm
her meat
thinking about you.
done.
Every time I do meatballs, Mama Bear, I remember you. It's done. That's fucking
And
crazy.
her meat's gotta be
Mama Bear, I love
done.
you, Mama Bear. I honestly love you. No joke. Honestly love
And
you.
her meat's gotta be done.
Done. Everything has to be meat. Every meat done. No joke.
Jenny,
Whew.
no,
So if your meat isn't done, she don't want
Jenny,
it.
nobody's
I don't
love.
want it.
Love
I don't
never
want
felt
it.
so good, Jenny.
I know. So
Your
much
love
love,
never
man.
felt so good.
Yeah. But honestly, she was trying to share something, man, and we needed to regard that.
It's as listen. It's as easy as ABC. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
That's
But
what I said. That's Inferno shit. Inferno shit
We
gets
had a good thing, man. Let's
no,
not
I
ruin it.
got it.
Not ruin it.
Okay.
But let's move on. Let's move on. But I do agree. Jenny's right. GGA is funny. We agree. Let's move on.
Look at the eyeball.
Yeah, look at the eyeball.
Look at that ball.
Can you move it the way you want, or is it random?
I thought Michael Jackson had more hits than that. Niggas ran out of song titles mad fast.
Luckily, he didn't have a song called "Beating a Dead Horse" because I would have said it 10 minutes ago. But sometimes it's good to have an end to things, you know what I'm saying? And then come back to it later, even as a surprise. That's how comedians will do it, right? They'll set up a good joke, something, and at the very end of the surprise, they'll tie the last joke they did to the original joke, and then everyone will get on their hands and knees. So you can let it die out for a little bit, right? And then you bring it back to the slam dunk.
Just waiting for the thriller, yeah?
Nah, but stay tuned to my arrest video. I'm gonna post it so you guys can see.
What's the name of your channel and how do we donate so you can help incur legal fees and so you can stay on the streets for the people that cannot? And how do people reach you?
Oh God. Good God, I gotta go back to that.
My name is Good Jenny Activism. Good
Mama
Jenny
Bear, I got you.
Good Jenny Activism. You donate at $.
Yeah, Inferno.
Hold on, Inferno. Have you
Jenny
had these
Activism.
eyeballs like this the whole time?
$, full course.
Can I say again?
Have you had these eyeballs like this the whole time, or am I?
I gotta go find that.
Oh, no, I've been changing it around. He was changing
Nah,
it.
but on a serious
All right.
note, if you guys want to donate, it's $ Good Guy Audits. My channel's Good
But
Guy Activism.
but GGA, do you know if you
I
would put
find
my
this link.
name? But
I
GGA, if you know you would put my name to your activism, you would get a lot of money, right? Because Jenny is all over the internet, right? So you better put that on. Because if you would
she's
add my name,
Chacho, mami.
you would get a lot of population because Jenny James is all over the internet,
Chacho,
right?
mami, I'm rich.
Right. Yo, I love you guys. Thanks for the laughs.
You're welcome, man. Love you always.
See you later.
Just
Epic drop.
We'll teach you all about transparency and the right to record in public. not afraid to grab a few snacks in government public buildings.
In the streets we stand so tall. With our cameras we see it all. Capturing truth when justice falls. Fight for the rights one and all. Lights flash red, blue shining bright. We see through the endless night, showing the world wrong from right. Voices now, we join the fight. Rise up together, make it better. Hold the line and never sever. Stand for truth and never tether. Good guy activism lasts forever. With every clip we break the chains. Spread the word, let justice reign. From the shadows to the plains, standing strong in sunshine and rain. Educate on what we see. Public learns to break free. Holding power to the key. Together we'll write history. Rise up together, make it better. Hold the line and never sever. Stand for truth and never tether. Good guy activism lasts forever. Rise up together, make it better. Hold the line and never sever. Stand for truth and never tether. Good guy activism lasts forever. With every clip we break the chains. Spread the word, let justice reign. From the shadows to the plains, standing strong in sunshine rain. Rise up together, make it better. Hold the line and never sever. Stand for truth and never tether. Good guy activism lasts forever.
Nice. Right on.
Yo, that was dope. Yo, thank you for that.
Words are always beautiful.
I wanted to add a few more clips in there. To make
Oh,
it
yeah.
Yo, GGA is a monster out here smacking these youngins, yo. Fucking powering these dudes.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yo, I love you all. I'll see you guys soon. And I got arrested for trespassing in a public building.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks for everything.
We'll be looking forward to seeing the video, bro.
There is Gigi's Cash App. If anybody would like to help him.
Yeah, we saw you live earlier, and the tags. I can't when I connected in StreamYard to all the different channels, because we're connected to 8 different channels at the moment. We're streaming on Rumble, X, Twitch, and YouTube, and Facebook. And it doesn't give you a provision to add tagging for some reason.
Much respect to what you do out there, GGA, and all the auditors out there in America and in Britain and wherever else. And to me. But I'm a new auditor in a different style.
All right. What do you think of that one, Will? Very critical of music.
I'll tell you what, I am very critical of music, but it's
Mm-hmm.
and I'm very critical of AI in general and how cringe it is. But
What you mean?
they're better than normies in a lot of ways, which is kind of sad, but also true. And I admit
I've
it.
tried
Like
to use the tool to try and bring everyone together, bring the community together. That's why all the songs are literally about everyone in the community, everyone we know, everyone that comes up on the panel, everyone we know from the chat. And we're here for 12 hours. Every time we spin up a live, it's going to run for 12 hours. So we've got to fill up that time somehow. And it's been a good way of an icebreaker, especially when arguments are about to, emotions are flying. It kind of cuts that out. It helps, I find. But
I can't.
it's so good.
Cools it off. Yeah.
Mello, it's okay. The discussion is good and bad. It can be left and right, east and west, but it's great conversations. And what I find about it is nobody's degrading no one to a sense where they call it names or bitch or fuck
Mm-hmm.
you or all that stuff, which
Right.
I find very respectful being on this panel. I enjoy coming on here to all of the different branches that you have out, like Dream, and because you guys tell me you branching out to many other panels other than being on here. So I find it very respectful that we can come on here and have a great conversation. Like now today, America, England, Ireland, Switzerland, wherever, and we can have a great conversation and we can laugh about it. And that's what I find, that's what I want when I go on a open panel, when I branch out to people in a foreign country. That gives me the opportunity to speak with for example, oh, I forgot, she's all the way out in Australia, and she's sharing her culture with us, which is a beautiful culture. So I find it very comforting to be on here. So thank you to everybody that gives me my voice to be on here, and also to listen to your voice. So thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Nice. Yeah.
Will, did you catch the troll scam and trolling video the other day?
I didn't, man. I've been out of the loop for quite a while, as you're probably aware.
Here, let me help you out.
I'm just trying to see what's up with my boy Nick Jr.
I
and
be
Mellows.
watching those, but look, check it out. Which one, Mellows?
Shall I play it?
No, but tell me which one you're talking about. I might have seen it already, but all right, go ahead.
I barely uploaded it on his channel. One he uploaded. Did you see it?
No, hell no.
Oh, all right. Let me share it.
I told you, bro. I'm like the
I was
home
on Northwood's
bro.
panel, and they call me. You know how they call me sometimes.
Yeah.
But
Whatever's
luckily,
the home screen of my YouTube, that's what I watch.
Yeah.
I'm not lying.
All right. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling you from Settle My Debts.
Ah. What debts?
Oh.
Yeah. What debts are you talking about?
Kind of debt?
What debt?
Do you owe any kind of debt, like loans, credit cards, loans, payday loans?
What about them?
Sorry?
What about them?
You have any?
You don't owe any kind of loan?
Yes, and
We get a scammer on the line.
We received this information from And we are debt advisors.
Oh, you're debt advisors. Okay.
Yes. And we help all people who are in debt.
Okay. Can you give me some money?
They bring in more debt. We are calling to inform you about government program in which if you are successfully qualified, then 80% of your debt will be written off and it will be frozen down to 0%. That means you don't have to pay a single penny as an interest.
What country are they calling from?
So let me check if you are qualified for this program or not.
Oh, right.
Find all of your debts. How much do you think you owe at the moment?
Oh, too much.
Can have your ID. We don't answer questions.
Too much. Too much.
We don't answer questions.
Roughly, can you say me?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe 20, 25.
30 million. We owe 30 million.
Sorry?
25,000 pounds.
If you say so.
25 million we owe.
I didn't hear what you said.
25,000 pounds.
£25, yeah.
Okay, so how many lenders do you have?
Oh, just one.
Oh, only one.
Yes. I was short and I needed to get an eighth and I owe him £25 for it.
25 pounds only?
Hey, it's only an eighth.
Hello?
Yeah.
Are you working or on benefits?
Can you, what is it, are you going to loan me some money?
Pardon?
Are you going to loan me some money?
Loading.
Huh?
I'm sometimes called senior advisor.
Okay. Sure.
You understand?
Sure.
Perfect. What's up with him, Malone?
Hi.
Hi, Mike. How are you today?
I'm fine, thank you. The young lady was saying something about loaning me some money.
No, she was not about to loan you some money. She was just checking whether do you have any kind of debt or not.
Yeah, sure. I told her, explain that to her.
We have the debt advisor. We can help you to, we have a government program in which if you get successfully qualified, then your 85% of your principal will be write off and your interest will be frozen down.
So 85 on 25, how much is that? That's like, it's almost like 20. It's almost like 20, almost 20 from the 25, right? So I mean, 85%.
80 to 85% of your principal amount will be write off and
yeah, so if I owe 25, 80% or 85% of that would be like nearly 20.
15% or 20% will be left off.
Now you're confusing me. All right. So
that would be actually a mutual multi-financial advisor.
no, because you said it was 85%, and then you just said it was 15% on this. So what is it? Is it? I'm not sure. So if I owe 25, right, I'll get maybe 85% write-off, you said. So that would probably mean that I would only owe like something like 5 or 6 quid, something like that.
That was the principal amount which would be write off, and the interest would be frozen down.
So what you're saying is that I could get the government to write off my debt to my guy. I owe him 25, the 25 quid I owe.
It's just a government program, right?
Yeah, but I'm not sure the government will sponsor me, to buy an eighth of my guy. I mean, how would that work? Would they be okay with that? The government, you're saying that they will help me write off the debt with my guy who I owe 25 quid for the eighth. So that's actually a thing. They would do that, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so what about my guy? When he get upset? I mean, he's just 20 quid for me and for an eighth. I mean, government's just come in and said, "Yo, fuck you. We need." Oh, yeah, how does that work? I don't understand. Why did they just take that money from them and say it's okay?
Right.
Okay, so you're gonna pass me to someone else?
No, I'm answering you someone else.
Okay.
All right.
I'm a little confused, but yeah.
Quite a racket they got going on, huh, bud? So basically, Mr. Oliver, like, you just £25,000, which you pay.
Yeah, 25 quid to my guy. I was a bit short and I needed something. So I just phoned him up and I said, "Look, can I get an 8?" Yeah, it's principle. I just said to him, "Look, matter of principle, I just need a little 8 just to get me over until I get paid." And he said, "Cool, no problem. Here's the thing."
Who is the later?
It's my guy. He just lives down the road, man. He's cool.
He's cool.
It's the guy. My guy is down the road.
It gets better. Listen
You know
to
my
this.
guys? My guys. My guys.
Your guy?
Yeah, no, my guys. You know, my guys.
Is it like my guys?
I don't know. Where are you based? You in London?
Yeah, we are in Manchester.
Oh, you're in Manchester. Don't you have a my guys up there? I'm sure you have a my guys up there. You've got loads of them. They're all over the place down here. My guys. Oh, I'm not really good at spelling. It's called my guys. My guy? No?
My guy?
Yeah. You don't have them up there?
No, we don't have.
Where about in Manchester are you?
Sorry?
Where about in Manchester? I used to live in Manchester. I'll probably be able to tell you where you can find one, yeah.
What's your address?
I've got loads of plugs up there, man. I can sort you out, no problem.
We do have 2 branches. We have one in Glasgow, another one is...
Glasgow, I know for sure there's a my guy up there, bro. I've been there. I know people up there. Glasgow, for sure. My guy, yeah.
We get guys all over.
I've been to Glasgow many times. Glasgow, Newcastle, Manchester, York. My guys all over the place, bro. They're everywhere. I'm sure you. I'm surprised you haven't come across them.
No, I haven't heard about that. That's the reason I'm just it's my guy.
Yeah. I can't remember that. I'm not really good at spelling. That's why I call it.
This is great. Love it.
I'm making all this trouble just for an 8th, man. I might as well just pay the guy.
It's 4:20 time. We're gonna take a break. 20.
Sure.
He must know our people. He must know our people. We're everywhere.
If this dude wants to, if he wants to hook up, I'm on Grindr. You know what I mean?
Right? Thank you. Thank you for your time, Mike.
Thank you, man. Is that it?
That's the end of that.
My guy.
Yeah, that shit was fucking funny as fuck. It was even better than I thought it was gonna be. Honestly, that guy was such a dumbass,
My
bro.
guy, you got him with that one.
My God, you had him on the ropes for a while, and he was hitting defense on that for a while. But then you kept pounding away, and then you with the more guy. Oh, that was funny as fuck. He was like, "Yeah, don't worry, it's my guy."
About it.
He's like, "Your guy?" He was like, your guy, and you were like, yeah, my guy, he's cool. Don't worry about him. He's cool. He's chill.
I'm plugged
Nah,
in,
he's
man.
good. He's good.
I'm plugged in. Give me a plug, man.
Yeah, like
No
no, he's
worries.
alright, bro. He's cool. Bro.
Okay, next time. They're always calling. It's just timing. If I'm on, we're gonna have a show.
Hell no.
But Nick, you're right, man. We should explore that bit more. We should do more scam baiting. How many times have we wound these people up in Jitsi? You know what I mean?
It's possible, yeah.
We should, if we could have recorded some of those.
Like somebody's made.
So Jenny, I heard that you're a new auditor. Tell me about your audits. Is this true? Or is this just an internet rumor?
Yeah, they're well. I can actually bring them up. They're all on live on the panel.
I was considering actually visiting Jenny out in Switzerland, but then I thought I really hate the cold weather, so I was kind of against it. But then she brought up the flag, and I was like, well, that's a big plus.
It's a big plus.
I'm gonna keep beating that dead horse until everyone laughs or cries in shame.
It's like a big first aid sign, isn't
it? Bond. Jenny, danger.
Is it true that every Swiss person has a Swiss Army knife?
And they have Swiss hot cocoa.
You know, they changed the Swiss Army knife. They no longer put a knife in it.
Now it's a spoon.
There's no room for a knife. It's just got everything else.
They no longer have a knife in it.
They replaced the knife with a diabetes tester.
Probably because of knife laws in some countries prohibited the sale. So they decided, fuck the knife. You know, we got a Swiss Army. It's not a Swiss Army knife anymore, is it? It's a Swiss Army thing. What is it?
Swiss Army. Well, yeah. So there's a whole bunch of oxymorons going on with the names too. So there's like layers and levels there.
Inspector Gadget Mobile.
That was my show growing up. I used to love that. We never got to see Claw. What the hell? We turned around the chair, but we never got to see him, man. There was one episode we supposedly got to see him. You guys will have to look that up on the internet. Is it real? Is it not? Did we see him?
No, we just see him like with like the back of him or his arm stroking the cat or something like that.
Go, Gadget, go. That's what you should bring up, though. Intro. That's it. Yo, you put a remix to that, bro. Make it. Just don't do an AI. Well, I'll do a real thing.
We're gonna have to do AI.
I'll create a robot. I'll create a robot myself to rap it. That'll be organic AI.
Organic, yeah. Do you a vegan one?
So Nick, who are your top 5 favorite Backstreet Boys? Mama Bear, you go first. No, seriously, Mama Bear. What are I want to hear from Mama Bear?
I hated the Backstreet Boys because my girls loved them, and I hated them.
I'm teasing you. Who are your favorite 3 or favorite 5 musical acts of all time? And then let's go to Nick next. If you're stranded on a desert island and they only had a 45 player and you could only bring 45s and you could only bring 5 45s, what 45s you gonna bring? First, my 45 is gonna be a and the next one are gonna be Wu-Tang. Okay. But yeah, Mama Bear, who are your favorite musicians?
If I bring 45s, I'm gonna bring my 45.
Yeah, that counts as 2. I was talking about records, kids.
I'm bringing my 45.
Yeah, we gotta clear off those. Sorry.
You can't hit me with something like that because I don't get it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry.
That might be a joke, like past my time, you know? Damn.
Nichols, you're always imparting some timeless wisdom. Nichols. Okay, so I know Nick's answer is gonna be
Here we
It's gonna
go,
be
bro.
Wilson and Yandel.
Guys,
No,
I'm
I'm just
going
kidding.
to take this dog downstairs. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
All right.
alright.
Mama Bear, let's get back to you. Enough about me. Let's talk about me. What are your
Oh,
top
God.
3 favorite musicians of all time or musical acts? Let's hear it.
Back when they had the 45s and back
No,
in my time.
anytime, of all time, before your time, after your death, if you can see into the future, that would be especially cool. But anything, at least in the present time or past.
You gotta remember, I'm back when they had the 45s. I remember the little disc when you put in the 45s.
Me too.
You know.
What's your favorite song? Okay, if you have one song, what song's gonna play at your funeral? Mine's gonna be Wu-Tang Clan. Ain't
I'm
nothing
not gonna
fuck.
have a funeral. I'm not having a funeral.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have my ashes cremated into the insides of a rocket and have my brother go like this on the 4th of July and bust it all over. I can't even say who because it's not politically correct.
I'm not having a funeral. I'm not having a funeral. I'm not even having a memorial service.
Can I sniff your ashes? Can I sniff your ashes?
I'm not having a memorial. I'm not having a funeral. They're having a party.
Oh, that's what's up.
Hey, but
My
look,
family
how
actually had
about
a few
this?
parties when they thought I died, but I didn't really die. I just faked my death,
How
and they
about
were
this?
celebrating pretty hard, so that kind
How
of
about
hurt.
this, dude? Check it out. Are you wearing like
Leather
you wearing-
assless chaps?
No,
Yes.
no. Are you wearing black socks or white socks?
I always wear black socks. White socks are for
Or for
white
what?
spots.
I'm
It's
being
Chicago.
cremated. I'm being cremated, and I'm being buried with my parents. There's no memorial, no nothing. They're digging a hole and putting me in it, and we're having a party on top of the hill, the pond. End of story.
That's
Um,
good.
I haven't got there yet, so
I already picked out how Nick is gonna die.
here we go, bro. Tell me.
Nick is gonna die due to anal fisting because I was disappointed in his graphic design in 3 minutes, and in his
I'll
funeral
bend
it's
over
gonna be a
and
Wu-Tang concert where
but what graphic though?
and I'm going to have Cardi B hit cartwheels on his grave.
I don't know.
Okay,
We have to make it somebody else. I can't pick between hold on. Damn, bro. It's for sure not gonna be Cardi B, I tell you that.
I know that was an insult. That was insulting.
Damn, bro.
I was thinking of the worst way. The coolest way to die is Nick as Tupac said, if I could choose the way a blank dies, I figure I take a puff of the blunt and let my trigger fly. Yo, he said some real ass shit. You guys will just have to listen to Tupac poetically, of course, but it's a great song. But if
I
Nick
don't believe it.
I honestly picture Nick going out is on top of 79 El Camino with his left hand on his penis and his right hand on his gun, and a whole bunch of explosions going off, and then he walks off into the explosions and the whole world explodes, and then he says Wu-Tang forever. Will is my real father and I love him, and then the world ends. That's how I envision.
So like a big boom afterwards.
Yes, a big boom. Everything's cooler when it explodes, right? I mean, if I just got hit by a car,
I just fireworks a little while ago, and that shit was loud as hell.
Hell yeah! If I want to die, put me in a firework and put me in like, I can't. We're gonna have to go to fakemicronews.com soon, and I'm just kidding. But this is the
too much
beauty.
right now. You gotta, you know.
I know. I'm gonna reel it back. It's been a while. I'm gonna.
Be all right. Yeah, take it easy.
Yeah.
Take it easy. Yeah.
Just so everyone knows, I'll make it completely clear, as I always have. I'm completely if you're wondering what fake micro news stands for, we're trying to create a more altruistic world through nonviolence and the Socratic method. And I'm going to add lame humor to the end just to catch up.
He said lame humor.
Here it goes. Sorry, I had to. Sorry, I munching on something here. I think that's all right, guys. You're back. Damn, I saw Mike, eat, with a Mike eating, and I was like, man, it made me hungry.
I believe though that we all live on after this. I don't necessarily believe in the Christian heaven or hell, but
Sure.
energy can't be created or destroyed, only changed. And according to science, 95% of the shit that's on the universe is dark matter. And then there's two other slits, but the smallest slit in the pie chart, which is all the matter in the universe, is the electromagnetic spectrum. And there's X-rays, gamma rays, TV rays, radio waves. We can only see a fraction of 0.005% of what's out there. And I truly believe within Mama Bear, within Nick, within Inferno, within Jenny, maybe not so much with the mellows, but there is something you can call it a soul, a consciousness, a spirit, some energy. It's energy. You can quantify it as energy, and energy cannot be created, destroyed, only changed. And right now, I can't see radio, television, internet waves. I also can't see Inferno's frequency. I can't see his love, his aura, his all this other whatever psychobabble you want to attach to it. But in reality, I can't see 99.999% of all the shit that's out here, like radio and TV waves. And I definitely believe there's a unique energy behind all of us, and that cannot be created or destroyed. It's still going to exist somewhere outside of the frequency realms that we can access. There have been a couple good books and documentaries written by hard scientists, because for a long time people thought that, oh, you just had some type of hallucination when you died. And there was a doctor that studied it and tried to dismiss hallucination, that believed that's what happened when all the people who've been studied from all over have the same near-death experience. And then he had a head injury that wouldn't allow that to happen, like a euphoric reaction to happen, and then he became a believer. So I truly believe, maybe it's blind optimism, but I do think there's science to back it up. We do exist after this. That's why I can be a little petty and jovial with what we could do with ourselves. So I don't mean any harm by that, but I truly I truly believe that we exist after this, and hopefully it's a lot better than what we're dealing with now. Has anybody seen the? Sorry, shutting up.
My son has had a near-death experience, and he was blown out of Humvee in Iraq, and he told me about it. And there's only 3 people that ever called him by his nickname, JJ. And he told me my mother had came to him and told me it was not his time, and he was to get up.
That
And
is so crazy. Sorry, that's just so crazy. That's what everyone says. Something very similar to that. Like there's somebody they love the most. Wow, this is so crazy. I'm getting goosebumps. It's crazy.
And when he told me about it, the hair on the back of my neck stood up, and I had cold chills. And tears came to my eyes, and they just came to my eyes again when he told me about it. And I believe that they come back and they stay with you. They stay with you. Those special people stay with you, and they protect you. Their souls stay with us. They don't ever leave us. Ever leave us. Ever. And I own my parents' out. When my parents passed away, I bought my parents' home from the estate. And I feel my parents here with me. Every single day. And my son came home here a couple years ago and stayed with me. And he told me, he said it's the best he slept in months. And when he comes home, because he lives out of state, when he comes home, he stays here with me because he sleeps the best.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just know. Like, well, I guess one day I'll find out. Right. Right now, I don't know.
Okay.
That's where I
All
look at
right.
it.
I don't know who this guy is.
Yeah, so you're gonna layer it, right?
Yep.
All right.
What was that? I guess I
Nothing.
missed some. Mhm.
No, we got somebody I don't know who is.
I see. I'm trying to come up.
Yep. I don't know who it is.
I got you.
I see.
He left.
Let me know.
Mhm.
He left.
You know what that means?
Before I
Yeah.
got it. He left before I got him.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea who he was, and I wasn't gonna bring him up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it was an overlay.
Mm.
Yeah, I was getting my overlay to bring him up. I was not going to.
Yeah, I'm back. You miss
Hey,
anything?
Mellows.
I was not going to bring him up until I had my overlay.
Mm.
Who is that? Someone else
Yeah.
trying to.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
had somebody else that he was kind of playing a happy dance back there. I don't know who it was, but I wasn't going to bring him up without putting an overlay and finding out who he was.
Sure. Yeah, they'll try.
Mm-hmm. Always.
I wasn't going to bring him up. Oh, we'll jump down.
Mm.
But I wasn't
Right.
going to bring him up unless I knew who he was.
Mm.
But I found my overlay.
There you go.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Very nice.
I found it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're all in the wrong order. We need to re-upload them. It's a bit messy in there. Sorry, I'm very messy. Just looking for space to upload shit. Do you know what I mean?
It's the 6-1.
Only gives you so much space per brand. You know? So there's only, when I fill up the space with MP3s on one brand, I've got to switch the brand and put them over there. And then sometimes I remove certain songs and replace them with different songs. So they're kind of they're all over the place. I'm messy, you know. I'm messy like that. Like my world is chaos. And somehow I find order out of chaos.
Right. I was wrong. It's like, yeah, I kind of have like, I've always I liked a lot of things on the walls and a lot of, you know what I mean, kind of clutter, but good clutter, cool clutter. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Somehow when I know where something is, you know, when it's cluttered, but you know, and then tidy up and put everything in its place where it's supposed to be, and then I can't find anything.
You're right.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's like, oh man, I straightened everything up. I can't find anything. You know. It's funny. Yeah, I've done that too.
So how was work today, Nick?
It was work. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Nothing spectacular.
I made it through another day, right, man?
Oh, cup of tea. Cup of tea time.
Yeah, I got to have another day, right? That's the way to look at it. Hey, Grim, how you doing?
Good morning, Grim.
Hello, Glim. How are you, Glim?
Oh, it's Grammy.
Yes. United Airlines loses wheel after takeoff LA and land safely in Denver.
Oh.
Yo.
You wake-ish.
We just.
That's not how you get that.
And it was a Boeing.
Oh, Boeing. Yeah. You know.
Yeah. In case it's a Boeing.
Yeah, Boeing has a big plant here in Dallas. I think they make quite a bit of things here too. So, yep.
I wouldn't say that too loud.
Like, guys are pretty cool. Just up the street, we just got this Tesla place, and like I've been seeing those trucks driving around. I was like, yeah, there goes one. Yeah, these are weird looking trucks.
Whoopi Goldberg wanted Jill Biden to become Surgeon General because she thought she was a real doctor.
Right.
And toy. Hey, Whoopi, Google her name. She'll find out she's not a real doctor. She's a professor.
Yeah, has a doctorate. Yeah, don't we?
She's a professor. She's a professor. Most professors, it's a professor, not a doctor. They'd rather be called a professor than a doctor. My cousin's a professor at Syracuse University, and he goes by professor, not doctor.
Oh, okay. See, so.
He's a professor, not a doctor. He does. It does say, in some things it says Dr. John Tillotson, but most of the things say Professor John Tillotson. Not Professor, not Dr. John Tillotson. It says Professor John Tillotson.
We're going to play this Inferno song.
Oh, and I haven't heard it. Oh, you mean the one I made, or something you made?
No, the one you made.
Oh yeah. I wonder if it would sound better if I did, shared it through the screen or something. I don't know. It should be the same thing, right? You're playing it the same way I would, right?
Yeah.
But it sounds funny. It's coming through your avatar, right? Instead of the computer, right? Am I saying that right? It seems like the sound is coming through your avatar. Maybe that's why it sounds worse, anyways.
It's playing through his computer, not his avatar.
Well, no, because like when I hear the music playing, I can hear or see his avatar moving like he's talking, but it's the music triggering it,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So I think that's what's screwing the sound up a little bit.
The audio sounds better when it's broadcasting from StreamYards. When we're screen sharing, it sounds a little bit muffled. So unless you download it and upload it to StreamYards, we can only screen share it. When you screen share, the audio sounds great to you, but to everybody else, it's not so great.
Oh, I see.
It's in your, your speakers are coming out. It sounds great for you, but everybody else is getting that sort of thing. Yeah.
Oh, it's completely different. I understand. Yeah, it's probably on my recording. I need to find a better way to do that.
I would say the audio itself, the first bit sounds perfect, but the second bit when the song starts, it's very low.
But yeah, even that I noticed. Even that, my intro is very, has a lot of stereo and a lot of sound to it. So that's what I'm saying. It just, does not sound right at all. You know what I mean? It's like somewhere the sound is not coming through. I don't understand. They're coming through right. Yeah. So you're doing screen share there, right? Or just pure sound out of. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it sounds like a tin. Hearing it in a tin can or something. Yeah, it needs a little work, right?
I was thinking the audio that you uploaded to your editing software. I think the audio, because on when I do it, when I upload it to Canva, for example, it gives me up half the volume. So I've got to volume up like to 200% in order for, I don't know, sometimes. Or it depends on or it depends on how you have in your AI, because you can change the setting on how, on the quality that you download it from soon.
I need to fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about too. Even go ahead.
Yeah, you can enhance the volume, right? And like you said, if you play it on a TV, you've got the amplification from the TV.
Yeah, sounds. Yeah. But even that, it just even sounds, because I'm listening to headphones. I have my headphones on, and like I say, I just want to hear it through, when I'm hearing a YouTube, even through, because what I do, I have it going through my Echo Dot as well. Just have it Bluetooth to my PC, with my headphones, and usually it sounds great, but yeah, for some reason that video, terrible.
Yeah.
But it was weird though, because after I edited it and played it back, and I say, even when I play it on YouTube, it sounds fine. I mean, it's a little lower.
It sounded louder. Did you hear the first bit that the intro that you had was really loud, and then
because that's that part that that's my pre-made whatever thing. And so, yeah, I wonder what the. Yeah, I just need to
Yeah,
check the levels up.
That's what I'm saying to you. When I do that sort of shit in Canva, it sticks it at like half the volume because it's like overlaying it on something else. So it doesn't want to overpower it. It automatically sits it at like a low
Oh
volume. Then
yeah.
you've got to go into the volume settings and turn the volume up.
Hmm.
Have you messed with the fade in, fade out yet?
Yeah, I need to. Like I say, I need to look, a little more into it instead of trying to make it so fast. I think that's what my problem was, and so I just need to take more time with it.
Yeah, yeah. It sounds like you faded, or you haven't used it, or you haven't faded it in or faded it out. Or it's
Yeah,
just the audio
yeah.
I mess with.
Like, yeah, I did that. Like, I do have a thing, yeah, to where I could have. I did that with the pictures, each one, but yeah, the audio, I didn't do anything with the audio, and I think that's where I, made my mistake.
Yeah. What editing software you use?
Just the on that one, I think I used Clipchamp. That's all it was. Yeah, I just kind of used the thing that one, and then sometimes I use the one that just comes with the Microsoft, one. You know what I'm talking about. Just let's see. Let me take a look.
I am going to call it
But like I
mellow.
say,
So I am fighting to stay
okay.
awake sitting here.
Mama Bear,
Mhm.
thank you.
Yep.
Sitting up. Have some rest.
Yep.
We'll see you
All
soon.
right,
All
Mama
right.
Bear.
I am
Great.
fighting.
Great to see you, Mama Bear.
Yep. I will talk to you guys all later.
All right, take care.
Night, everybody.
No, Mama Bear. Play Mama Bear.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what it was. Like I would just, trying to rush it, and that was always a mistake when you do that. So that was part of it.
That's all right. I mean, if it's
It's crazy sound.
I'll show you what I'm doing.
It's almost like in 90s Nails or something. Like rave music. It's like it just needs a beat. Some crazy beat.
So I'm looking for some sounds to go with it.
What is that?
It's 2 or 6 seconds. I want something. It's 4 seconds. How about this one?
It sounds like getting like getting the electric chair or something. That's amazing for how long they used that in America. Still, I think it's up into the 70s, and I think in some states you can still opt for it if you want it. That's just crazy. That'd be a hell of a way to go out, huh? What does that sound made? What does that sound made from?
Which one?
Other times we were just hearing. We were just hearing like it sounded like electric.
The thunder or the electric?
The electric, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, the electric. The electric is just stock sound. You can.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I got you.
Just,
That's crazy.
You go to audio. You've got different. Right, sound. Better, but it's only 2 seconds. That might work better.
I could totally do something with that, like in music, put a beat to that.
That's what they're for. You just do what you want. Which one was it? It was this one.
Yeah, I need to get my. I say it's been a while since I played it, but I need to get back into it. And sometimes, if I get it, sounding good, I'll open up the camera and show you.
So if I go audio effects, for example, and then go fade out.
Oh yeah.
And then this one here. Okay. All the way to the end. And then
I can show you at least a few things. I can show you the one.
Audio effects and fade out.
That's. I say I'll save it for when I get good, and then I'll bring it up here one night. It's just been a while since I've been a while since I played it, and so I'd be kind of stammering and take a while to get it to sound good.
So. We have action. Oh, a little more. I just need to edit these, put some more clips in there, and it'll be ready.
Oh, sorry. You find out something different.
Oh. Where is it?
Right. That's pretty cool. I like the way that sounded. It's funny. That music kind of goes along with the video. Kirby's underwater and stuff. Northwoods! What's up, bro? There he is.
Lights flash red, blue shining bright. We see through the endless night, showing the world wrong from right. Voices now, we join the fight. Rise up together, make it better. Hold the
I'm gonna have to edit some more stuff in there. Or some clips.
lights flash red, blue shining bright. We see through the endless night, showing the world wrong from right. Voices now, we join the fight. Rise up together, make it better. Hold the line and never sever. Stand for truth and never tether. Good guy activism lasts forever. From right voices now, we join the fight. Rise up together, make it better. Hold the line and never sever. Stand for truth and never tether. Good guy activism lasts forever. Streets, we stand so tall. With our cameras, we see it all. Capturing truth when justice falls. Fight for the rights, one and all. Lights flash red, blue shining bright. We see through the endless night, showing the world wrong from right. Voices now, we join the fight. Rise up together, make it better. Hold the line and never sever. Stand for truth and never tether. Good guy activism lasts forever. With every clip we break the chains, spread the word, let justice reign. From the shadows to the plains, standing strong in sunshine rays. Educate on what we see. Public learns to break free. Holding power to the key. Together we'll write history. Rise up together, make it better. Hold the line and never sever. Stand for truth and never tether. Good guy activism lasts forever. Rise up together, make it better. Shadows to the plains, standing strong in sunshine rays. Educate on what we see. Public learns to break free. Holding power. Every clip we break the chains. Spread the word, let justice reign. From the shadows to the plains, standing strong in sunshine rays. Educate.
There we go. Sorry, bro. I had to step away just real fast.
Never tether. Good guy activism lasts forever. With every clip we break the chains. Spread the word, let justice reign. From the shadows to the plains, standing strong in sunshine rays. Educate on what we see. Public learns to break free. Holding power to the key. Together we'll write history. Rise.
Yeah, that's pretty good now, man. That's good now.
Together, make it better. Hold the line and never. Rise up together, make it better. Hold the line and never sever. Stand for truth and never tether. Good guy activism lasts forever.
But yeah, Mellows, I guess it's about that time, brother. I better head on. Like, but yeah, like I say, it was.
Thanks
Yeah,
for joining us.
yeah, sure, man. Anytime. Like I say, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm sure. Especially if you're up. But yeah, brother. Like I say, it was good. Good to see you, man. All right, then, Nick, you be there, brother. Yeah, good to see you, man.
Take care, man.
And Nick, sure, anytime. I'm sure Jenny is there. Hey there, Jenny. Yeah. Hey. All right. All good, bro. All right,
We'll
Marlos.
be
And
good.
Northwoods. I'm sorry.
Wait,
What's that?
5 minutes before the end, Marcy's going to jump in.
Oh, you know what? I have my volume too low. I'm sorry, brother. I say that again.
I said 5 minutes before the end of the show, Marcy might jump in.
Oh, you saying about 5 more minutes? He said.
No, before the end of the show.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. Were you just saying like this? Just chill till then?
No worries.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we no problem. Man. Cool, man.
Sorry, I was doing all this editing without anyone seeing what I was doing. Shit, I thought it was shit.
All right. Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got so far.
All right. Yeah, cool, man.
Teach you all about transparency and the right to record in public. He's not afraid to grab a few snaps and jump in public weapons.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. I like the way that sounds. Definitely New York has that kind of New York sound going on,
Yeah.
With our cameras, we see it all. Capturing truth when justice falls. Fight for the rights, one and all. Lights flash red, blue shining bright. We see through the endless night, showing the world wrong from right. Voices now, we join the fight. Rise up together, make it better. Hold the line and never sever. Stand for truth and never tether. Good guy activism lasts forever. With every clip we break the chains, spread the word, let justice reign. From the shadows to the plains, standing strong in sunshine rays. Educate on what we see, public learns to break free, holding power to the key. Together we'll write history. Rise up together, make it better. Hold the line and never sever. Stand for truth and never tether. Good guy activism lasts forever.
That's as far as I got.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, yeah.
Some more bits in there. I need to download some more of his videos, to be honest with you. I'm just being lazy. I could do the whole thing with what I've got, but
Oh, yeah.
um,
It's funny. That's funny. You know what? I have a question for you, but I'll ask it in the back check. In the back chat. You'll see why in a minute. It's funny.
sure, ask away.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. I'm just curious about something.
I was editing that. I thought I was screen sharing all that time.
Oh, I see. All right. Okay, yeah.
Screen sharing, but I changed the setting on StreamYards where when I screen share it, it used to just bring up the screen automatically, but now it kind of I have to manually bring it up. So that's all right.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah. I'm just curious.
So we're I wouldn't begin to know about that one. I think
You're not,
I don't think
sure.
there is. No, I
You're
don't
not
think
sure.
I don't think there is a problem.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just curious. I was like, yeah, is that good there, or is there something there, or or what?
It's okay. He's not like that, man. If you know anything about him, man, he's water under a bridge.
Mm. Yeah, he's right.
He's cool dude. All right, so let me let's get back to editing this thing.
Yeah. But yeah, all right, bro. I say I better take off, man. Like I say, I have a few things to do before I get to bed. But like I
All
said,
right,
man, I
bro.
cool hanging. Yeah, great hanging out with you, bro. Always.
Thanks for joining us, bro.
Sure, anytime.
Thank you, man.
All right, I'll chat. BNC, Northwoods, Grim. Take care, everybody.
Take care, man.
Yeah, take care, my love.
Fight for the rights, one and all. Lights flash red, blue shining bright. We see through the endless night, showing the world wrong from right. Voices now, we join the fight. Rise up together, make it better. Hold the line and never sever. Stand for truth and never tether. Good guy activism lasts forever. With every clip we break the chains, spread the word, let justice reign. From the shadows to the plains, standing strong in sunshine rays. Educate on what we see, public learns to break free. Holding power to the key, together we'll write history. Rise up together, make it better. Hold the hold the line and never sever. Stand for rise.
I can't. Let's stick it down there, you can.
Together we'll write history. Rise up together, make it better. Hold the line and never sever. Stand for truth and never tether. Good guy activism lasts forever. Rise up together, make it better. Hold the line and never sever. together, make it better. Hold the line and never sever. Stand for truth and never tether. Good guy activism lasts forever. With every clip activism lasts forever. Rise up together, make it better. Hold the line and never sever. Stand for truth and never tether. Good guy activism lasts forever. With every clip we break the chains. Spread the word, let justice reign. From the shadows to the plains. Standing strong in sunshine rain. Rise up together, make it better. Hold the line and never sever. Stand for truth and never tether. Good guy activism lasts forever. Standing strong in sunshine rain. Rise up to rise up together, make it better. Hold the line and never sever. Stand for truth and never tether. Good guy activism lasts forever.
I'm back.
All right.
Hey, everybody left, huh?
Yeah, yeah, everyone's gone.
What's up with that number above?
What number?
See that number, that 38?
38. Where do I see that?
Eyeballs.
Oh, on StreamYards.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? You're
Oh,
confusing
look.
me.
So hover over the eyeballs on StreamYard. Yeah. And then
Oh yeah,
select.
that's just where we're streaming to and who's watching.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, everybody.
BBA.
Yeah, I'm X. Morning, man.
Pretty cool.
All right. So we are about to hear. So what happened to all those sounds, man? Uh-oh.
Bro, that's really loud, bro.
I'll mute up then, shall I?
No, yeah, that ending part, that's just really loud.
Just trying to get the fucking timing right on this bastard. It's either one step before or one step after. Let me zoom into the fucking audio. I think I got it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a pretty long time. Blew my ears out.
Blew everyone's ears out, I think. Sorry about that, guys.
And you
She
know,
had
it's
some
crazy.
smoke to it. You should just leave it at that.
You know, it's crazy. My headphones are already low. Still blowing my ears out. Oh, man.
I want some graphics. I want to put some smoke. Because after all that, there's going to be some smoke, isn't there? Gonna find what I'm looking for. Leave it like that. about enough of that. Hey Dubs, what's going on? Jump up, come and say hello. BBA. I sure was shit shaving and shagging at the same time. Getting better at it. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Nick. Thanks for keeping me company here, bro. It's not nearly the end of the show yet, so Marcy won't be. All right, so.
Oh, I'm here.
I've got a song I uploaded the other day. I'm not sure if you heard it yet. I just made a video for it. Needs editing still.
I don't think I've been around. I'm bad to tell.
This is it.
Yeah, I'm stepping out the shadows. Real talk, no bravado. I'm masking all the fakes, man. Government's the puppet show. They're pulling strings from above. Got their hands soaking in our blood. Preaching peace while they're waging war. Tell me what they fighting for. Corruption's a virus, spreading like an inferno. Preying on our fears, a world of chaos they churn, yo. I'm just a mellow man, but I see through their plans. All these dirty deals sealed with bloodstained hands. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor while the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string and morality's rusted. We're just pawns in the game, and anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking silence, exposing the violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies, but I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor while the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string, their morality's rusting. We're just pawns in the game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking the silence, exposing their violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies, but I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. It's a battle of minds, the fight for what's right. They're cloaked in darkness, we're the bringers of light. So gather your courage, let's reclaim our power. This is the moment, it's our final hour. I'm just mellow, one word to hard, explosive ammo. Bringing me along, wake up, it's time to go camo. Invisible no more, we're standing up about the score. Truth as our guide, justice is what we fight for. No more secrets, transparency we demand. Holding them accountable, we'll make a stand. We're not just numbers, voices loud and clear. Together we rise, overcome the fear. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. So here's to the mellows, warriors in the night. Exposing corruption, we're here to fight. For justice, for truth, for a world that's right. Together unbroken in this fight, we unite.
nice.
You like that one? You like this one? I won't play the others. I removed them all because we upset YouTube and them overlords. Had some killer ones as well. Like Grim Chemist, spitting out the bars. I won't replay them. They were really cool. Maybe we should do a session off YouTube so we can play those songs. Alright, so let me get rid of this video. Delete video. Alright. I'm going to play another song since we're winding down. Nick, anytime you need to kick out, just let me know. I'm not going to be seeing the screen. Who else we got? Let's play one more song. Come on.
Hot bottom that the pain is greater than the shoe. Remind them every time it's greater than the shoe. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege. It's a right every child deserves, is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have none to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home and crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by our lockers. He wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, still gotta take actions. And people held responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change that. Change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these great reminders that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah, system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happen. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, but God take actions. And people held responsible for their actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave conditions. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. Remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Yeah.
Right, we're just about to make a new song. You guys bear with me. I will spin up a new song for us. See if we can start the day off right. Oops. Wrong copy and paste. That's not going to work. Give me a second, guys. Knew it. All right. Let's clean that up. Select. Copy. Back to my AI. Sorry, I know I'm not screen sharing, but give me a second. I'm just generating the screen, the lyrics. Sorry. I should. What's this song called? This song is called, or will be called, Let It Rain. It Rain. Let's see if that comes out. At least 10 credits to create. I've got the credits. Me too. Right. So it seems I can't generate anything right now. Oh well, I'm gonna have to wait until we sort that out. That's a bummer. Alright, let's just play another song until I manage to fix that.
I've been on the block lately. professional. I'm up in her intestinals. Go Mad Max on the Toby, turn it to the Terradome. I don't need a stethoscope, I can smell the pheromones. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you in my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch a nut, trying to catch a nut. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch a nut. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch a nut, trying to catch a nut. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch a nut. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch a nut, trying to catch a nut. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch a nut. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch a nut. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch a nut, trying to catch a nut. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch a nut. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour.
There you go. So is no one going to jump up and keep us company? We've got a couple of hours left of this panel. We could end it early, but we've got a lot of people watching. So what I'll do is I think I'll find a video to play for us. Okay, screen shared. Screen share this, motherfuckers. That's one thing I haven't done for a while. I haven't shared Angry Vets videos. This one's GGA. Enjoy.
I can help you?
No.
Can I help you?
No, excuse me. I want to look through the window.
I'm sorry?
I want to look through the window.
Can I help you?
No, no. Thank you.
Do you help me in particular? Can I help you? Is there a reason you're recording?
Yeah, there is.
Excuse me?
Sir.
Is there a reason you're recording through there?
Yes, there is. I would have thought it was transparent. A little bit. Oh, just a bit more. Bit more. A little touch. There you go. Hey. Oh, there's a bit more. Bit more. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's a little bit up here you missed.
I see. There's no
Look at them.
I was only 4 years.
You need a lot more than that.
No, what I answered that already. First time you asked me, I answered it. I said no. I want to look through the window.
It's kind of weird behavior, that's why I'm asking you.
It's weird to take pictures in public.
The way you came up at me when I was standing there and you just started.
I came up to the door and then you closed the door, so I said, "Hey, I want to take pictures in the window."
So I want to make sure you were going to walk in there. Can you take the train anywhere?
You said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I want to take pictures through the window."
Taking the train anywhere?
What's your name?
Officer Connolly, are you taking the train anywhere?
What's what? Connolly?
Yeah, are you taking the train anywhere?
Okay. What's your name, please?
Sincerely. 2988.
Where's that name from?
Why are you needing my name with you?
You know, like, what's the origin?
I wouldn't.
It's crazy. Excuse me. I want to take a look. Would you mind?
You can't come in that room.
I don't want to go inside. I said I just want to look. Before you close the door. It's not? Why not?
Did we come into your home?
Is that your home? Oh, okay. There's apples and oranges, right?
Sir, you have a ticket?
If you don't have a ticket, we have to take you out.
You gonna take me out from a public place?
Actually, sir, it says right here, waiting room for ticket, hold this on.
Okay. People pass through here, though, right? They come and go. People come and go, though, right? Okay. All right. So people don't exit from here?
So do you have a ticket or not?
Do people enter here?
Do you have a ticket? Are you taking the train anywhere?
Do people enter through here?
To take the train, sir.
And do people exit through here?
After they leave the train.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. This is public, right? It's public.
If you are technical concern.
If.
If you can't provide one or show us one, you have to leave.
I have to
You're
do
going to have
that.
to leave public place.
Everybody here?
We don't make the rules, we just.
Everybody here?
He's not making rules. This is Nazis.
I'm sure they have.
We're just a bunch of Nazis. We're not making.
I don't even know your names. You saying that the public can't come here and get information on tickets, or they can't come here and buy tickets? So what are you talking about? All right then. Thank you. You don't know what I'm doing. I'm conducting business in public. Photography, that's business. Investigative journalism, that's business. Right? I can be here if I'm conducting business, right? I don't need a ticket to conduct business in public. No, I don't.
Look at these idiots, these
If I want to stay
uneducated
here all
morons.
night, yeah. If I'm not recording,
What's the matter with her? She having shit or
I'm
something?
recording. I'm conducting business. I have a right to be here. Crazy.
Fucking idiots.
Who
Who do you work for? And who do they serve? Right. So you work for me, right? You don't work for me? I just told you what I was doing. Alright, so if you're not taking the train, you can't rent ticket, you have to stay. I could be here. What if I was getting on that train, 114? How am I supposed to know what train's coming if I don't check the time? Right? Yeah, I'm gonna take the train. Is that okay? Okay, so I have to buy my ticket now? You have to buy my ticket. Okay, I don't know what train I'm buying. That's why I'm looking at the map. Okay, so yeah. Either go get a ticket or get out of the station, right? I'm sorry? I can be here. It's public. I'm not loitering. I'm not being disorderly. As long as you ask me to leave. I can buy a ticket at any time. Right? There's a time. I don't have to tell you anything. I don't even have to talk to you. Don't touch me. There's no crime. Don't touch me. Let's go. That way. Let's go. That way. Don't touch me. I already explained to you I might get on the train, so why y'all harassing me? Yeah, I have an option to get on the train, man. I can get on the train if I want to. Come in and get a ticket. No, I'm looking at the times. I can't see the times from outside. Why y'all harassing me? Why you harassing me? I have a camera. I don't need your help. Thank you. Have a good night. Alright, so what it comes down to is we're asking you to rent the ticket. What it comes down to is I'm looking at the time. I don't know what train I'm going to get on. I don't even know where I'm going yet. I have that option to stay here and contemplate where I'm going, what time I'm getting on the train. So why y'all harassing me? Because y'all bored? You're harassing me. I'm investigating. I might get on the train. I might go do some more investigations. That's my business. I'm in public. Why y'all bothering me? Because I'm recording. Your job is to I don't know what the fuck. Your job is to protect my rights. That's what your job is. You swore an oath to the Constitution. I said I don't need your help. Thank you. Y'all saying people can't come in here and take pictures? That's what y'all saying? People can't come in here and take pictures? So why you harassing me? You are, because I was recording the booth. Y'all want to come fucking try to intimidate me. You got your gloves on like you're going to need them. You got your gloves on like you're going to need them. You're not going to need them. They bugging.
Yeah.
They bugging. They try that. If you don't got a ticket, you got to go. No, sorry. If you have Medicare, you can buy a ticket. These are the most expensive right here. The peak trains. Lord. Here's the propaganda. This is the propaganda right here.
You see that? I need your names and badge numbers. One more time, I'm sorry.
3269.
You know how somebody will file a complaint?
Officer True Love 2045.
Stay safe. Have a good night. They tried it. Alright, we out. Love you all.
We tried it. Really like that one. Hey, Michael Kunkel, how you doing, bro? All right. Be a good time for one of you guys to jump up on the panel and keep me company. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep playing videos. So,
I'll get off, my guy. Right back later on.
you dropping off, yeah?
Yes, sir.
All right, bro. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit, back.
Now tell me what happened.
Let's go. We played this one. This is a good one.
You know what protected speech is?
I do not.
Do you know what unprotected speech is?
I do not.
Do you know what the 14th Amendment is of the United States Constitution?
No, I do not.
Do you know what a traditional public forum is?
I do not.
He's an 8-year-old with a badge.
Trespassing? Yes, sir.
Call supervisor. Call your supervisor, sir.
All right.
Sir, call your supervisor. We'll leave, but you need to call your supervisor.
I'm gonna detain you.
She's an attorney for the federal government.
That's fine. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I've got one that can see.
How you doing, Mr. Moreno? I'm doing good, and yourself, Mr. Myers? I'm good. Well, thanks for coming to do this. I'm going to start with a couple of questions. What's your name and badge number?
Officer Moreno here is the bootlicker's worst nightmare. Anyone that wants to resist an arrest now has a good argument. I'm in the business of deprogramming.
I've got one that can see.
And this guy is good for business.
I'm unsure of what you're asking. I'm asking, do you believe at the moment pictured in that video you had probable cause to arrest me for criminal trespassing? You're assaulting me. You're asking, I think, please put your hands behind your back. For what crime? You're trespassing. Then we'll leave. Ask us to leave and we'll leave. Yeah. Can you hear that video, Officer Moreno? Yes, I can. All right. Go ahead and listen to this. You haven't asked us to leave. You came up and said the land manager wants us to leave. You didn't say so. You need to leave. You haven't even given me a chance to comply. You had your hands on me before you gave me a chance to comply. Call back up. Press your alarm and call back up. I'm not going off of that video. I'm going off the totality of the circumstance.
I've watched a lot of these deposition vids, and totality of the circumstances is a red flag to me. It's a retreat, an undefinable term they use when they pen down.
Mr. Walquist. It seems like you don't like his answers, but his answers are recorded. What's his answer?
This is Doug Downey, the guy who cleans the toilets at the campground. He told Officer Marino he wants Myers gone, and Marino took it as marching orders.
That's all you needed. All you needed was to hear from Doug Downey? Doug Downey was the involved party, yes. So anybody that calls 911 is automatically telling the truth and you do whatever they say? Not whatever they say, but they are deemed reliable. They're deemed reliable because they called 911? Yes, and that's when an investigation takes place. Do people ever call 911 and lie? I would say yes.
Literally anyone can call 911. Doesn't make you reliable.
You signed this document, so you should know what you charged somebody with. I said criminal trespass. But I'm asking you to give the elements of subset 30-14-1 subsection C, which is specifically what's alleged in the criminal complaint.
He doesn't know what the elements of trespass are.
Yes, it's going to be there on the criminal complaint. I know it's on there. I'm asking you to say it, the person who's in charge of enforcing it. I don't know the complete verbatim of the criminal trespassing. I don't study and sit down and read a verbatim on the state statutes. Do you enforce state statutes? Yes, I do. Is it your sworn duty to know what you're charging someone with before you charge them? It's I do know what I'm charging with, but I don't know the verbatim of the state statute. So have you ever arrested somebody for 30-14-1C? Yes, I have. Where were they located when you did that? Multiple places.
Myers is asking, was he on state or federal property? He can't answer. He doesn't know the difference.
I have every arrest you've ever made here. Narrow it down to the ones you arrested people on state land. State land? Yeah. Land owned by the state of New Mexico. I'm unsure. You can give me a brief example of one of my arrests on criminal trespass. I mean, you know what I mean? I can't do your job for you, sir. No offense, but you got to answer the questions with what you have, with the information you have. I can't help you answer my questions. So have you ever arrested somebody for trespassing on federal property? From what I can recall, no.
I hope you know what qualifiers are. They're used by people who don't want to commit. I believe, kinda, from what I can recall. Watch the vid and you tell me, does this officer understand the simple terms that you understand? And it's gonna get worse.
Unsure. No, or you're unsure, because those are two significant things, sir. If you ask me if I committed a crime and I say no, and if I say unsure, those are two completely different answers and lead to two completely different follow-up questions. I would say no, not on federal. So you've never arrested somebody for trespassing on federal land?
From what I can recollect, no.
Have you arrested somebody for a state crime on federal land before?
I'm unaware.
You're unaware if you've ever arrested somebody on federal land?
Unaware, yes, sir.
He doesn't know what it is.
Have you ever arrested somebody for a federal crime on federal land?
Unaware.
You're not aware?
Unaware.
Officer Marino, what was your reasonable articulable suspicion to non-consensually detain Mr. Myers after you spoke to Doug Downey?
He can't answer. He doesn't know what Raz is.
I'm unsure of what you're asking me.
I'm asking you, what was your reasonable articulable suspicion to non-consensually detain Mr. Myers after your initial conversation with Doug Downey?
I'm unfamiliar with those terms. Are you referring to detaining Mr. Myers after what Mr. Douglas informed me?
You're not familiar with the term reasonable articulable suspicion?
Not in the context you're trying to provide it in.
Moving forward, what was your probable cause to arrest Mr. Myers for criminal trespassing?
Probable cause?
He doesn't know what it is.
So it's going to be a criminal trespass, refuse to leave. It's going to be a resisting and concealing identity and disorderly disturbance.
Those are charges, not probable cause.
That's the probable cause. I'm going to ask you this question again because your answer was nowhere near the answer for the question, okay? What was your probable cause to arrest Mr. Myers for criminal trespassing 30-14-1C?
I gave you the answer.
So you had probable cause based on
the totality of the circumstance.
You need Raz a probable cause to detain someone. Myers knows this. He's setting them up.
Are you required to do an investigation before you detain and arrest someone?
You can detain someone and conduct an investigation where they're not free to leave.
Really?
Yes.
What do you need in order to do that?
Reasonable suspicion, statements.
So you need reasonable suspicion prior to detaining someone?
Yes.
And what was your reasonable suspicion?
Criminal trespass. Criminal trespass.
No, what was your reasonable suspicion that criminal trespass was taking place? That's not articulable suspicion. I can reach what the prosecutor wrote.
Seriously though, I don't think you get to trespass me when you don't even know what it is.
Instead of being ambiguous, let's get really specific. And go back to the original question. Did you verify that Douglas Downey had the actual authority to request Mr. Myers be removed from Hope LA Campground?
No, I did not verify.
Do you know the difference between apparent authority and actual authority?
Yes.
If he can't get this one right.
What are the differences?
Apparent authority, someone who's in charge of their children, their own offspring.
He's smiling, but it ain't funny. He thinks apparent authority is what parents have over their kids.
And what else authority?
I'm going to let you start over with that, okay? Because I don't think you meant to say that. So I'm going to ask the question a little slower and a little clearer, okay?
Okay.
Do you know the difference between apparent authority and actual authority?
Oh, I thought you said a parents, as in a mom and dad authority figure. No, I do not.
Do you know what Article 2, Section 10 of the New Mexico Constitution is?
I do not.
You don't?
Not that I can recall, no.
This is the moment that I think Myers knew that this guy can't answer the questions because he doesn't understand them. His whole line of questioning changes.
You know what the First Amendment of the United States Constitution is?
I'm unsure.
Did you testify at the beginning of this that you swore an oath to uphold civil rights?
Yes.
What are those civil rights?
Freedom of speech, religion, right to bear arms, search and seizure.
Those are not civil rights.
What do those fall under?
Civil rights.
Do you know what protected liberty interests are?
I do not.
Do you know what protected speech is?
I do not.
Do you know what unprotected speech is?
I do not.
Do you know what the 14th Amendment is of the United States Constitution?
No, I do not.
Do you know what the Equal Protection Clause of the 14th Amendment is?
I do not.
Do you know what the Due Process Clause of the 14th Amendment is?
I do not.
Do you know what a traditional public forum is?
I do not.
I don't know, man. When they putting cats like this out on the streets, don't you got a duty to disobey?
Sir. How much? What did I do? Where? Hey, quit assaulting me! Resisting! I'm protecting myself! You're under arrest for trespassing! This ain't Stop resisting! Stop resisting, Dad! Yeah? This is not good. Turn around. This is not good. Now you're going to be charged for resisting arrest. You're going to be charged for assault. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. Can you guys help me, please? Help me. You No, help me.
don't.
Help me. You're going to get him.
Don't.
You guys help me.
You cannot.
Hey,
You
help me.
cannot authorize the
Yes,
citizen to
help me.
help him.
I'm not going to do it.
Help me. This guy's assaulted me.
Help me.
Help me. He's assaulted me. You see all the people not running to help that cop? And I know that cat. That's Dan. He beat it in court. But my point here is someone who hired and trained this young man would like to have an audience with you, or someone who looks like you.
I don't even live in Louisiana. How the hell would I ever born in Louisiana? Quentin, you already said your name was that. My name is not Quentin. What the fuck is wrong with you? No, his name is not Quentin. Quentin. Let's see, I think it will be done. Okay, hold on. It's three different names. You walked up here and told me three different names. Hold on. The third name you just told. Quentin. No, I'm not going to be the next nigga you kill.
You keep sending NF drones and tell me I can't sue the judge nor the cop. Why would I comply?
And then you come out some shit in Louisiana, then you say my name is Quentin. My name is not Quentin. I'm not telling you my name is not Quentin. I'm not telling you my last name. Just come here and put your hands behind your back then, okay? No. Okay. Here's the deal. Doesn't that look a lot like you? No, look like me. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? What you trying to say? Because I got glasses and I'm black, that's me?
How can a cop possibly identify a lawbreaker if he doesn't know the law? If my mechanic don't know the difference between a wrench and a screwdriver, he don't get nowhere near my car. And how can this cop have authority over anyone when he doesn't even know what authority is? No one was harmed in the making of this video. The brother was let go. Dan beat his case in court. And there's no chance anything happens to the officers.
Can you see my bloody nose? There's a little bit, yeah. I need you to take a picture right now.
And Myers, he's still fighting. Go over there to his channel. Check him out and help him out. I'll catch you cats in the comments section.
I want to give a little update. Since the last video, nothing has really changed. We haven't heard anything back from now.
The drugs were there. I did not put the narcotics there. First up, we had
All right, there's another one there from Joe Cool. So, how you like those? How you like them apples? I say, you guys are just going to leave me up here for the next 2 hours on my own. I don't think so. We've got like 50 odd people watching. So, either somebody comes up here and keeps me company, or I end up winding it all down. I don't really want to do that just yet. Here we go.
admit it, I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this. Probably put me in my grave for the lyrics I spit. Be exposing the truth and all the secrets they're covering. If I die, it was big pharma or government. They putting too much truth in my songs. They gon' stage a suicide and say I chose to move on. Probably cutting my brakes, so when I toured too long, I'll die in a crash. Say I was driving and drunk, but the little Illuminati real. They trying to make you dumb, trying to numb you out with pills, trying to make you broke, trying to tell you it's a deal. Processing your food, so now none of it is real. You're eating super good, but you still be getting ill. You're working super hard, but you still can't pay the bills. Still listen to visionaries, revising the dictionaries. Now you just can't find the right words to say and express how you feel. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize a vet, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know I said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' murder me. Wouldn't be a problem if nobody ever heard of me. But I'm famous, so they'll probably try erasing me with urgency. Infect me with a sickness and deny me any surgeries. Stop me from exposing all the medicine and currency. And terrorism always been controlling us so perfectly. I'm telling you with certainty, they say it's for security. They monitor our lives like we live in Nazi Germany. They wanna microchip all the people, you don't believe it. Your fingerprint unlocking your phone, oh how convenient. They trick you to believe it, all the angels and demons. They say you'll go to hell if you ever go disappoint Jesus. I got a backbone and a platform and a tap phone. Never asked for it to be that known. To my passport, to my dashboard. It's the back door to stake this place. It's the Truman Show. See upcoming rap shows. Get your tickets for your favorite artists. You might also like clone rappers. Tom McDonald, Don't Let Me Go. MGK, Barbie, Jaden and Alexis. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize the van, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know I said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up before the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they kill Biggie and Pop. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamped dollar bills with "In God We Trust." Well, a single dollar bill, the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculum to school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, I'm making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. This is not a game with a million ways to lose, no. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up before the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they kill Biggie and Pop. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamped dollar bills with "In God We Trust." Well, a single dollar bill, the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculum to school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, I'm making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. They design a game with a million ways to lose, no.
All right.
I'm up in her intestinals. Go Mad Max on the Toby, turn it to the Terradome. I don't need a stethoscope, I can smell the pheromones. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Hope you in my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy out. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog. I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch a nut, trying to catch a nut. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch a nut. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch him dog, trying to catch him dog. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch him dog. For the happy hour, racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch him dog, trying to catch him dog. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch him dog. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch him dog. Oh, I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Oh, I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch him dog, trying to catch him dog. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch him dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour.
All right. I'll play one more tune before I play the song that I'm actually working on. Give me a second.
The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of color exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. Must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture for forever. Keep it locked in some memory that the storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees for his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a camera to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Lights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees for his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a camera to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas.
Welcome back, Jenny, and thank you for the song, by the way.
Thank you. Welcome back. And just in the moment that I came back, you played that song.
Right.
It's like I was logging back onto energy.
I was left up here on my own, so I started playing a whole.
Oh, geez, I'm so sorry, man. I log back on energy. I have 2%. I'm like, I thought I logged back on percentage on my other energy charger, and I just went poof. Listen to
I was
everybody.
working on a new song, and while I was working on that, I thought, because I'm up here on my own. And
Yeah. Oh man, I hate when you know what? I hate when you're left by yourself. I really honestly hate it.
Right, it's
It's so not nice.
eventually I will have more hosts to keep the thing going, and we'll try to
Yeah.
keep 4 hours.
But I log back on like on 2%, man. I just log back on. I have 2%. I'm logging back on to you. And I'm listening to that song. So no, I thank you, man. I thank you always.
You hear the new song?
You played so many songs yesterday or last night or early this morning.
Breaking news. This is one I just made now. I only listened to bits of it because I was listening because I had I've got to keep an eye on the thing. So
Like I told you, if you ever play a song of mine, you have to let me know it's mine because.
This is not your song. This is someone else's. But,
okay, good. Okay, good. So let's listen.
It.
Yeah, let's listen to it. Let's listen.
Yeah. Born under siege, a place where you can leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family, protect them from the disease. I went to chase my dreams, hoping that they rescue me. Made it out the maze, God's been blessing me. First time in LA, got Gaza next to me. It's in my heart, it's in my veins. I've been smiling at the pain. The bombs lit up the night sky and turned them into day. It's hard to come up with the right rhymes. I don't know what to say. I start to cry when I write mine. It happens every day. A lot of death in my lifetime. All I do is pray. This is my story from the sideline. This life is not a game. I wanna call my mama. I hope she charged her phone. Hope my brother's not alone. Hope that one day they'll be grown. This is genocide, but this time it is televised. Don't believe all that you see, cause they'll be telling lies. I count my blessings, not the problems. From the bottom where the robbers acting violent, killing toddlers, bombing us with helicopters. They seeing me on the TV and they calling me the monster. That only makes me stronger. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. I was in the studio chopping up samples. Electricity's off, we sleep with the candles. Sleeping in our sandals and leave the doors open cause the bombs fall. There's no time to grab the handles. Writing names on our hands just to identify where somebody's face is off. It makes them hard to recognize. Been through so many wars I forgot to mention I can calculate the distance of the airplane engine. You think you from the trenches? Nah, these the trenches. Kids close their eyes and block their ears, they block their senses. This war is senseless, they treat us like animals. I'll never understand why they built the fences. I just wanna see my dream of peace to come true. Refugee in my land, nowhere to run to. I keep the hope when there was no sunshine. They cut the water off so God let it rain sometime. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world.
I think sometimes God punished me for not having a computer because that is like it's powerful, man. The words, it's not even the rhythm, it's and the lyrics. It's just the words. You just have to listen to the words, and it just bring you down to your knees. That's powerful.
He's powerful.
It's powerful, man. It's just
really
the words.
Good.
It bring you to realization, which is
I've got more. Hold your breath.
Yeah.
Well, I'm currently making a new song at the moment.
Okay.
I'm actually going to spin that up again because I like that. I want a couple of different versions of that song.
I love when you hear me cry. You know, you hit me, and it hurts, but it doesn't pain. It just you know like the Bob Marley stuff, you know. So that was beautiful. That was it's you can bring it, Melo. You can bring it to all rhythm you want. You can make it dance. You can make it groove. You can make it slang. You can make it ding lang dang ling 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 lang. But it's the words, man. It's the words that hit you, and when whoever that person writes, whoever he or she
this
is,
song is a young child, kid, really young kid from Palestine.
Yeah, they
is MC
yeah.
Abdul.
Yeah.
Talented, really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
and just hit me with it, man. Hit me with it. Just hit me. I'm there. I'm gonna stay with you as long as my battery charge or it low. I'm with you.
Cool. Well, we've got another tune coming from the same guy. Let me just spin it on. I have got different versions of that song yet, and there's a few versions I haven't actually heard yet. But actually, let's
to the one we just listened to.
Yeah.
Born under siege, a place where you can't leave. Smokes in the air, so it makes it hard. Born under siege, a place where you can't leave. Smoke.
All right, so this is a new one I've just spun up.
I think the first one, the one that we listened to before,
That's the one I like. Yeah.
I think that was the hit one. That one
Yeah.
that one slashed my soul, if I may
Yeah.
say it like that. I think yeah, keep it to that. Yeah.
Can I live? Can I live? Can I live? Can I live? Yeah. Can I live? Can I live? I'm just a young as a kid. Can I live? Can I live? Can we live? Can we live? Yeah. Can I live? Can I live? I'm just trying to do it big. Yeah. Young God's a kid and I came with the cold flow. Rap all day and my friends think I'm loco. See me outside and you wanna take my photo. Yeah, I'm in the photo, spinning like a yo-yo. Yeah, I got plans to grow up. My future's so bright, they hating. So what? My music's so loud that police showed up. Then we turn it back up. We just tryna have a yeah. Can I live? Can I live? Can I live? Can I live? Yeah. Yeah. Can I live? Can I live? I'm just a young as a kid. Can I live? Can I live? Can we live? Can we live? Yeah. Can I live? Can I live? I'm just trying to do it big. Yeah. Young as a kid and I came with the cold flow. Rap all day and my friends think I'm loco. See me outside and they wanna take my photo. Yeah, I'm in the photo, spinning like a yo-yo. Yeah, I got plans to grow up. My future's so bright, they hating, so what? My music so loud, the police showed up. Then we turn it back up. We just tryna have. I wanna spread the peace all over the world. We wanna be free. Can I live? Can I live? Can I live? Can I live? Yeah. Can I live? Can I live? I'm just a young as a kid. Can I live? Can I live? Can we live? Can we live? Yeah. Can I live? Can I live? I'm just trying to do it big, yeah. Young as a kid and I came with the cold flow. Rap all day and my friends think I'm loco. See me outside and they wanna take my photo. Yeah, I'm in the photo, spinning like a yo-yo. Yeah, I got plans to grow up. My future's so bright, they hate it, so what? My music's so loud. Can I live? Can I live? Can I live? Can I live? Yeah. Can I live? Can I live? I'm just a young as a kid. Can I live? Can I live? Can we live? Can we live? Yeah. Can I live? Can I live? I'm just trying to do it big, yeah. Young as a kid and I came with the cold flow. Rap all day and my friends think I'm loco. See me outside and you wanna take my photo. Yeah, I'm in the photo, spinning like a yo-yo. Yeah, I got plans to grow up. My future's so bright, they hate it, so what? My music's so loud, the police showed up. And we turn it back up. We're just trying to have a good time, a good life, gotta get mine. MC, I kick rhymes. Velocity, I'm big time. Can I live? Can I live? Can I live? Yeah. Can I live? Can I live? I'm just a young as a kid. Can I live? Can I live? Can we live? Can we live? Yeah. Can I live? 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 Yeah. Can I live? Can I live? I'm just a young as a kid. Can I live? Can I live? Can we live? Can we live? Yeah. Can I live? Can I live?
I love the groove in the background. What I'm not liking is the kind of the voice, like the mechanic, like the voice, like every song that you hear that engineer force voice. But I love every song that is portrayed. It's a great hit, man. It's a and then tack, that tack, it gives the music a soul. It's just My only problem is like the voice. It's like the voice so sound like so programmed, if you know what I mean. As I told
Hmm.
you that a couple of days ago, if they can just make the voice sound so different, not make it sound like so mechanic, like if you know what I'm trying to say, you know. But I guess you cannot do much about that because you told me you trying, but I guess you cannot do because it's their version. They can do the rhythms and everything, but it's their voice that they give you to. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not on my computer, man. Absolutely great voice, great stuff that you just produce now. I hope you can still hear me. I hope I haven't fall out because I am on 2%. I hope I'm riding up. Because I'm like, damn, I was talking to a group of. I left my phone on charging. And I was like, let it charge up. And next thing I know, I was Blanco. I think I'm going to change my name to Blanco. Yeah. Yeah, man. And you stayed up. Mello, you're so dedicated, man. You could have logged. Why didn't you log off and go to sleep?
Because I've got a show to manage. Right, so here
No,
we
you
go.
don't.
Another song coming up. This one's called Rise to the Occasion.
Rise to the occasion. Okay.
Brand new song. I don't know what this is going to sound like.
You don't need wealth, no power to leave your mark each hour. The real enemy's ignorance, keeping minds in dark intolerance. Every small kindness we sow, a transformative seed will grow. Put vibes over chill beats, that's the rhythm my heart speaks. Money chasing all its hands. You don't need wealth, no power to leave your mark each hour.
It's a bit dark, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not coming clear. It's not coming. It's not coming clear. The audio is not coming clear.
Let's try mixing it up a bit. And let's add a bit of bounce drum. And then spin that up. See what happens. I have no idea what that's going to do to the song, but it's all experimenting at this point.
You don't need wealth, no power to leave your mark each hour.
No, I do not like that.
It comes too powerful. It comes like raging. It comes like raging. It comes like raging from a garage. Like when a car comes raging up from a garage.
Yeah.
Like ready, powerful. But I'm
But
thinking once it kind of slow down and start off, it's gonna probably be okay.
maybe, but I'm not going to
Maybe.
try. I'm going to change the
Maybe.
dial together. I'm going to go for a little bit more.
It sounds like a raging, like like when a car coming up from a garage, like,
You don't need wealth, no power to leave your mark each hour. The real enemy's ignorance, keep your minds in dark intolerance. Every small kindness we sow, a transformative seed will grow. Good vibes for the chill beats, that's the rhythm my heart speaks. Money chasing oil in sands, wars brew grip tight in hands. With life drops in an endless sea, yes, together we complete the bleed. One young voice, yet so strong,
No, you know what? I am going to take.
Nah, that first one, if you compare the first one and the second, the first one is better.
I don't waste too much credit on this either. So I thought I would have
Your
got it
credit,
right.
man. Stop your
It's the
credit. Stop.
lyrics. See? Maybe if I spin the lyrics again and regenerate them.
Okay, stop your credit, man. I asked you early before if I don't do money sheet over internet, but if I can send you privately, I am gladly willing to do that. I don't do money like I'll never do that.
And
Actually,
you'll never hear me ask for it.
Sorry?
I says, and you'll never hear me ask for it.
Well, if you want, it's your fucking choice. It's up to you. I'm not begging you, but I'm willing to.
I appreciate you, Jenny.
Yeah, but privately I can do it, and if I'm doing upfront, and but fuck you if you accept it. Fuck you if you don't. Woo, fucking you. It's up to your fucking choice. It's not me. I'm willing to do it because I want to support you in some kind of way, but I'm not gonna do it over fucking internet and all that bullshit. I'm still trying to keep the golden days, like golden, like doing it, you know what I mean, like not letting everybody go over internet and pay over internet and all that BS, because basically my rental just sent me a fucking post the other day, and they said like everything is going to be paid over internet, like with the code shit, with the fucking code shit. And I was going to respond to them and say, no, send me my fucking rent via post. But then I realized, you know what? I can let the company that I pay my rent every monthly, that I go to them and chat with the people monthly. I can go to them and tell them, look, when my money comes, take the rent off and everything else I'm gonna pay upfront, and just not have to deal with that fucking hassle, I can do it that, or I can say to the company, look, listen, I don't care what you guys want to deal with. Pay money through code. Send me my rental paycheck by post. And if they don't do that, it's up to them. Then I guess I have to deal with a lawyer and say, look, I told them to, and if they don't send me the check, then I don't have to pay them. Then we have to go through a fucking battle. And who wants to go through that? Nobody, right?
Right.
So I guess I have a choice to keep it golden, because what happens is if I accept their choices, like accepting the fact that that I have to pay through internet, what happens slowly is the people at the offices, they lose their job because they won't have to be there to deal with me anymore. You know what I'm saying? Because the industry, the machinery,
Back is ignorance in the system. Small actions of kindness, they help us improve. Spinning good vibes on this track off of a laid back groove. Money, petrol, season fights for other lands. They make wars, these problems keep power in their hands. I'm a drop of water, but the sea can't be without me. Yeah, I know I'm just one kid, but being one is astounding. I don't have all the answers, but it's one thing I'm sure, that our enemies would be friends if we were not poor. Worried by violence, passing the pain to our children. We are all in this together as humans in our billions. I don't have all the answers, but it's one thing I'm sure, that our enemies would be friends if we were not poor. Worried by violence, passing the pain to our children. We
together as humans in our billions. You don't have to be rich and powerful to make a difference. What holds this world back is ignorance in the system. Small actions of kindness, they help us improve. Spitting good vibes on this track over laid back. I don't have all the answers, but it's one thing I'm sure, that our enemies would be friends if we were not poor. Worried by violence, passing the pain to our children. We are all in this together as humans in our billions. Not billions. Not billions. Not billions. The one is astounding.
What do you think of that one?
You don't have to be rich and powerful to make a difference.
What do you think of that one?
That one that just played.
Yeah.
I love the power of it. I love it. I do.
It's nice and short as well, that one. That one was
love
only a
it.
minute and a half. I could extend it, but I'm not going to bother. I'm going to leave it at that. That was
I
short
love
as
it. I love the energy. I love the energy.
What I'll do is, instead of playing it again, I've got 2 more songs to play, and then I can upload them to StreamYards.
You don't need the riches, don't need all the gold to make a difference in this world so bold. Small acts of kindness, they truly make things change. Good vibes flowing to break these chains. Money power struggles over distant lands. Turn to wars, they fall in greedy hands. Just a drop in the...
I like that one.
You like that
I
one?
like that one. Yeah, I like that. I like the way it started. Yeah, I like that one.
You don't need the riches, don't need all the gold to make a difference in this world so bold. Small acts of kindness.
This one you
I
like.
like the woman. I like the woman version.
This world so bold. Small acts of kindness, they truly make things change. Good vibes flowing to break these chains. Money power struggles over distant lands. Turn to wars, they fall in greedy hands. Just a drop in the ocean, but we make it whole. One voice echoing straight from the soul. Small acts of kindness can lift us up high, spreading love like the sun in the sky. We don't need much to light up the dark, just one spark from a humble heart.
I like that version.
Truth. Enemies could be friends if we break the rust. Violence passes down, pain to our kin. We're all in this together through thick and thin. One by one we stand as humans and billions. Love and compassion beyond all dominions. Change begins with a single step we take. In our hands the world will remake. Small acts of kindness can lift us up high, spreading love like the sun in the sky. We don't need much to light up the dark, just one spark from a humble heart. From a humble heart. From a humble heart. Questions without answers blind, no one truth. Enemies could be friends if we break the rust. Violence passes down, pain to our kin. We're all in this together through thick and thin. One by one we stand as humans and billions. Love and compassion beyond all dominions. Change begins with a single step we take. In our hands the world will remake. Small acts of kindness can lift us up high, spreading love like the sun in the sky. We don't need much to light up the dark, just one spark from a humble heart. From a humble heart. From a humble heart. From a humble heart. Humble heart. One we stand as humans and billions. Love and compassion beyond all dominions. Change begins with the single step we take. In our hands the world will remake.
I like that. I like that. But you said you had another version to it?
There is one version, but it's not that. I didn't like
Okay. But I like that.
You don't need the riches, don't need all the gold to make a difference in this world so bold. Small acts of kindness, they truly make things change. Good vibes flowing to break these chains. Money power struggles over distant lands. Turn to wars, they fall in greedy hands. much to light up the dark. Just one spark from a humble heart. Questions without answers, but I know one truth. Enemies could be friends if we break the roof. Violence passes down pain to our kin. We're all in this together, through thick and thin. One by one we stand as humans in billions. Love and compassion beyond all dominions. Change begins with a single step we take. In our hands, the world will remake. Small acts of kindness can lift us up high. Spreading love like the sun in the sky. We don't need much to light up the dark. Just one spark from a humble heart.
What do you think? What do you think of that one?
Yeah. Seen 3 wars. Yeah. In my lifetime, and I'm only 11. I didn't ask for this fight, but I thrive 24/7. Wanna go out and provide, give my family a choice. No one recognizes rap, but it's my only way to voice. Feel I stepped inside a trap and hoping it releases. I stand and shine a light for God's city and his people. Peace, love, and unity. These streets are nothing new to me. I speak the truth so you can see it's more than just computer screens. With images of rubble buildings torn to pieces. My plan is reconnect the love we've seen enough of evil. I'm pushing for my dreams so I can make a difference. My brother finds it hard to speak with music he can listen. So many obstacles we face each day. We like to play hide and seek, I guess we have to play it safe. So this is my redemption, calling out to the universe. Every single word compels time, hope one day they'll be heard. I wanna see the children play, going out day by day. Never gonna feel more pain, just wanna see more gain. Our lives can be the same, wanna see the NBA, wanna see LeBron James play. No more bullets and spray, show the world out there, this kid got game, this kid got game. No more bullets and spray, show the world out there, this kid got game, this kid got game. No more bullets and spray, show the world out there, this kid got game, this kid got game. No more bullets and spray, show the world out there, this kid got game, this kid got game, this kid got game. This kid got game. Yeah. Seeing the children play, going out day by day. Never gonna feel more pain, just wanna see more gain. Our lives can be the same. Wanna see the NBA, wanna see LeBron James play. No more bullets and spray, show the world out there, this kid got game, this kid got game. No more bullets and spray, show the world out there, this kid got game, this kid got game. No more bullets and spray, show the world out there, this kid got game, this kid got game. No more bullets and spray, show the world out there, this kid got game, this kid got game, this kid got game. This kid got game. Yeah. This kid got game.
You think of that one?
I like that. Yeah, it's got the what was it? I couldn't, but I just couldn't pick up the repeated lyrics he was saying. It did what it
This
was.
kid's game.
Is it God game?
Got game.
Okay.
Got game.
Right.
It's
Oh,
an American term, slang for meaning that he's got.
okay. All right.
He's got the
Okay.
swag. He's got the skills. He's got the lyrics. It's got game.
Yeah. Okay. I like the power behind it. Just the verse that came, I think the most powerful thing that should be heard. I did not get it clearly. I wasn't hearing what it was saying. It's a God game. It's a God game. I keep getting God game. That's what I was getting. So
Maybe when I make the video, I'll do the subtitles so other people can understand what he's saying.
Okay.
I've got a different version of that song.
You can share it if you want.
Seen 3
remorse in my life. Been only 11, didn't ask for this fight, but I thrive 24/7. Wanna go out, provide, give my family a choice. Rap's my only outlet, only way to voice. Felt trapped, hoping for release. I'm a beacon of light for Gaza City and its peace. Peace, love, unity. These streets ain't new to me. I speak truth so you can witness, not just computer screens. Images of rubble, buildings torn to pieces. My plan rekindling love. Seen enough of evil caprices. Wishing for dreams, aiming for different cements. Brother struggles to speak. Music gives them some sense. Obstacles, hurdles. Each day a new maze. We play hide and seek, surviving in these chaotic ways. Redemption calling our words for the universe is sway. Palestine, hope today. One day they'll hear what we say. Wanna see kids play each and every day. No more heartache, one more game, not dismay. Life should all be same, dreams vivid stay. Watch the NBA, see LeBron James play. No more bullet spray, safety where we lay. Show the world this kid got game. By the way, this kid got game. This kid got game. Tear gas in the air, still we breathe resilience. Unified in hope, not just broken affiliates. Dreams of brighter skies, where children aren't afraid. Music's our refuge, where sweet melodies displayed. Faces smiling wide, laughter fills our space. In every beat, lyrics laced with aspirations we embrace. True warriors in spirit, strongest where we stand. Building futures one rhyme at a time across this land. Eyes on the horizon, pieces mapped in our hands. Showcasing our talent, we got the upper hand. From Gaza to the globe, unity is our brand. Rap echoing redemption, hope across the span. Wanna see kids play each and every day. No more heartache, one more game, not dismay. Life should all be same, dreams vivid stay. Watch the NBA, see LeBron James play. No more bullet spray, safety where we lay. Show the world this kid got game. By the way, this kid gas in the air, still we breathe resilience. Unified in hope, not just broken affiliates. Dreams of brighter skies, where children aren't afraid. Music's our refuge, where sweet melodies displayed. Faces smiling wide, laughter fills our space. In every beat, lyrics laced with aspirations we embrace. True warriors in spirit, strongest where we stand. Building futures one rhyme at a time across this land. Eyes on the horizon, pieces mapped in our hands. Showcasing our talent, we got the upper hand.
Ah, nice, 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 nice.
Each and every day, no more heartache, one more game, not dismay. Life should all be same, dreams vivid stay. Watch the NBA, see LeBron James play.
Nice.
Great safety where we lay.
Nice. Nice stuff.
Wow.
You working hard, Mello. You fucking working hard, man. Who's paying you? Who's fucking paying you, Mello?
Seen big wars in my life, been only 11. Didn't ask for this fight, but I thrive 24/7. Wanna go out, provide, give my family a choice. Rap's my only outlet, only way to voice. Felt trapped, hoping for release. I'm a beacon of light for Gaza City and its peace. Peace, love, unity. These streets ain't new to me. I speak truth so you can witness, not just computer screens. Images of rubble, buildings torn to pieces. My plan for kindling love, sending up of evil caprices. Pushing for dreams, aiming for difference immense. Brother struggles to speak, music gives him some sense. Obstacles, hurdles, each day a new maze. We play hide and seek, surviving in these chaotic ways. Redemption calling my words, the universe is sway. Palestine, hope today, one day they'll hear what we say. Wanna see kids play each and every day. No more heartache, one more game, not dismay. Life should all be same, dreams vivid stay. Watch the NBA, see LeBron James play. No more bullet spray, safety where we lay. Show the world this kid got game. By the way, this kid got game.
Nah, don't go there. Don't go there. You're gonna steal my song. That little ding. I kinda like it, but no.
So we need some new songs. We need some new songs. Some new inspiration. Support, you still here, bro? Hey, how you doing, bro? Welcome to.
Hey, hello. Hi.
All right, so who we got?
You don't you want to just log off and go and get some fucking sleep, man?
Actually, we've got another 20 minutes or so to the show ends,
Yeah, I think you
and then
should
we
just.
wind it down. So for the next 20 minutes,
Okay, I'll hang out with you. My phone is charging 9% now. It was before it was 2%. I want to go down to the village. I want to go and check on that phone that I told you guys about earlier before, and I want to leave life and just get out of that.
go and enjoy
Nightmare.
yourself.
Yeah, man, I definitely will. But I was thinking about you. You know, when I woke up, I fall asleep, and when I woke up. And I saw, oh, phone died. And like, damn. I was such on a balcony of so many beautiful people. When I say balcony, on the balcony of channel with so many good people that I was chatting with. And I let somebody talk too much. You see, when you let somebody talk too much, you fall asleep. They put you to sleep with their voice, which actually I welcome. I don't know who. And then I woke up and like, oh, damn, where all these people gone to? I realized my phone is dead. I was actually charging my phone, but it just did not charge. It just went back on me. Yeah. So it's a beautiful day today. The sun uh, woke up with me. It's nice. It's dry. The sun is out. The temperature, I don't know what it's going to be like. It's probably going to be like up to 20 today, 20 degrees, which is great. Happy for my holiday. So I'm going to be spontaneous, but the first thing I'm going to take care of is go deal with the other phone, because I want to make sure when I go on my trip, I want to have enough. That surprise trip coming up, I want to have enough coverage to show with you guys. I want to.
You know, in
No,
Geneva,
I'm not.
in
I'm,
Geneva, there's a ancient temple there, temple to Apollo. It's a beautiful site, actually. Um, there's it's a really
um,
ancient site. I mean, it goes back like 3,000 years more.
okay, okay. 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 So I'm with you. If I were to kill a bird with 3 stones,
Geneva, is that far from you?
yes, it is. But if I were to kill a bird with 3 stones, if I say to you 3 stones, Geneva, St. Moritz, or Davos, what's your
Oh,
choice?
oh, wow. Well, Davos would be a beautiful place, but there's only a certain time of the year that it comes alive with a certain type of people
Right,
that I to
because
introduce.
Davos is basically it's a winter resort. You
Yeah,
can
it's
go
literally
there.
just
There's not
1 week.
much.
Yeah, it's literally 1 week in Davos. They all meet there, and then for that one
Right,
brief moment, you might bump into someone,
and
alleged
basically,
important,
right,
right?
and basically, it's Davos is it's like a winter resort. It's not much going
Yeah,
on there. It's just like a small little village up the mountain,
yeah,
and you will walk through, and it's not much to see. The least I could do is take you to their meeting point where
yeah.
they all meet up, but you're not going to get much action there. But
No, you're not gonna.
I could basically take you where they meet up if the people welcome me to go. So we can still do that, because I know you love Davos, you political freak, just to see the point where the motherfuckers pee in the toilet would arouse you. It would fucking arouse you. Like, look where the motherfuckers pee in the toilet when they all come to Davos and they meet. Look, that's the toilet where they go and pee, and they leave and they leave the stains behind. But but I have the ticket already.
So it will be in January 20th of January 2025 to the 24th 2025 in January.
Fuck that shit.
That's when they'll be there. Just with
The next meeting.
Yeah.
The next meeting. Fuck that
Scheduled
shit.
for January. Yeah.
Pay your own ticket flight to come and look at them. I'm not gonna do
And
that.
I imagine it's going to be expensive around that time of the year.
It would be expensive, first of all, and secondly, to enter as a public. I've never done it, but I could go and ask questions. But I think secondly, the next meeting, it's not gonna be publicized for the public. You would have to be paying to get through those doors, because whatever they're chatting about is not, I don't know, whatever the decisions, I don't know, I'm just presuming. But I have now a choice to make for you guys right now. I can go there, I can walk through the doors of the place where they make the decisions, where all the leaders come through. I can do 3 places, or I can do 2 places. It depends on how early I wake up in the morning, and if I am capable of traveling through these places, because we have now, because of the weather, there are a lot of places with the destruction of roll roads, or roll road, sorry, where the train tracks have been destroyed, and certain places traveling by car have been destroyed. And to get to these places, you need to travel by train or by road. There are different places, so it depends. So what I can do, I'm going to go down to the village today. I bought the ticket already, which gave me access to travel to all of these places, but just how to get there without the difficulties of the weather, because we've had really bad weathers, which cutting off access, and sometimes you probably might have to get there by bus and all of that BS. So I could do that in one day. I can try to do that in one day. The ticket that I bought can give me access to travel to these places in one day. I just have to go there, make that go to the next train station, train station, travel to the next place, which takes hours, and then get to the next one, and try to get back to my village within that 24 hours of time. I can do that. So, but what is most important for you? What do you honestly want to see? And if I get there, what are the questions you want me to ask? That's the thing that I can do.
No, I think you probably enjoy Geneva a lot more. I mean, the Temple of Apollo and all the sites around there, and
Geneva is beautiful.
the ground. You probably enjoy that more. It's more scenic. It's up in the mountains. There's a lot of things to see. Whereas Davos is a small little town that just comes alive 4 days in a year, and that's it.
Yeah.
Unless you go to Davos in those 4 days, just tumbleweeds. There's nothing there to see.
And I think that's why they choose Davos for their meetings, because it's so excluded from everything else that they can have. Nobody's gonna rush up there because it's like up in a mountain spot.
When
it's
it
like
happens, they employ more than 15,000 armed security guards
in Davos.
In during those 4 days. 15,000 armed security detail during that day. And that's not including the personal, because every person that comes there is such an important person. They have their own security detail.
Right. One of my friends just passed away, and he used to be a great DJ for one of the biggest areas in Davos. Whenever they used to come, he used to be a DJ guy. He passed away, and we said goodbye to him a week ago. So that's how, back in those days, how privileged and privilege it was, and low security it was back in those days. But like I'm saying, I got the ticket. The ticket that I have, it's giving me access to travel out throughout Switzerland for a day. It's giving me 24 hours, and I can travel out for a cheap rate, 55 Swiss francs. Whereas if I were to travel to Davos right now, it could cost me up to 200 Swiss francs by train, and it depends on the day. It depends. It could be 300 Swiss francs, 100 Swiss francs, 50. It depends on the day as well. Depends. And so at my train station where I live, I can start off there and I can just travel for 2 hours, get there, travel for another 1 hour and a half, get there, travel for another 2 hours and a half, get there. So I could try to kill a bird with 3 stones for you guys on that day. So I think I'll try to do that. That was my secret, but I'm gonna keep it open. I'm gonna try to see if I can do it. Yeah.
When
But
you
go ahead.
all right, this is Geneva.
I'm not gonna tell you what day I'm gonna do it, but I think
this is the place. Look at the size of these pillars.
Geneva is amazing.
It's like
It's
3,000-year-old building.
Yeah, Geneva is amazing.
Yeah. This is Roman, much later.
Yeah.
The Romans destroyed this temple. The Christian Romans, basically, they destroyed. This was the temple of Apollo. There were 3 temples of Apollos that made a triangle, and within that triangle, everything was kind of ruled.
Are you flashing Geneva now?
This is in Geneva, yeah. This is the temple of Apollo.
And so can you see sorry. Can you see the emblems? Can you see the resemblance to Rome when they talk about the Romanish? The eldest language in Switzerland is the Romanish language, which is.
You have to do a lot of walking now.
Yeah, you do. That's up the mountain. You sending me up the mountains right now. You're sending me up the hills.
Yeah. Look at that place. Oh, it's not going to let me see no more. Fuck off.
You send me up the hills. They do have how do you call that? Oh, you said it in English. The things that take you up there.
This is Naxos. This is like the other one.
That's up the mountains.
No, this is the other one.
If it goes below the cloud.
There's quite a few Temple of Apollos.
Yeah. Some places you can take the ski loft. You can take the ski loft to go up there, like the ski elevators or the ski loft to get there. That would be another charge, because the ticket that I have, I can travel the trains, I can travel on the boat. I can travel on the trams when I'm in that city. But anything other than that I have to do touristically, I have to pay extra. And sometimes it depends. It can be very expensive. It can be very cheap. I have to look when I get there. But that point that you showed me, some of it is up the hills. It's like we do a lot of hiking also in Switzerland. There are a lot of beautiful places up in the mountains in Switzerland, a lot of small villages and stuff like that. So that's the beauty about Switzerland. Most of the places that I've showed you, apart from the city,
it's very hilly. You know, you've always got to climb up a hill. You know, and then you're looking above a lake. You're always looking above a lake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is what he was saying there. This is what you remember what the oracle was. The oracle was like the person that they would use who would talk to the gods and tell them.
Yeah. The was it the oracle or how do we say it
Yeah,
in the
oracle.
pen?
They would be the ones
Was
that
it the
tell the.
oracle or the? Okay, yeah. That with the 10
All
with
right.
the 10 rules of the 10 bibliothèque rules.
No, I think you
No.
got that all mixed up. Oracle's got nothing to do with the Bible, Jenny.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Completely two
Okay.
different religions, different times. Oracles were like 3,000 years ago. They would talk to the gods, like Zeus and Hera and Hades and Apollo and all this, and then and they would favor them with
Okay.
their wishes and prayers or whatever it was that they were wishing for.
Okay.
So the oracle was the one who would talk to the gods, and he would be, or she would be, give that message or talk the conduit. Like the gods would speak through the oracle to, the kings of those times, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like King Leonidas, for instance, before he went to battle with the Persians, he sought guidance from the oracles, who told him
Mm-hmm.
not to go to war with the Persians because he would die. Right? And they prophesied his
Okay.
death. He did that
Yeah.
anyway, knowing that in his death, the whole of Greece would finally unite, because Greece was split up into many different factions, different groups, different kingdoms. And they
Mm-hmm.
would all unite together to fight against the common enemy who was about to invade their lands, Greece. So that was basically when the entire Greece, all the nations of Greece, the Macedonians, the Athenians, all these different Greek kingdoms, they all came together and fought against the oncoming
Okay.
huge, massive invasion. There was like over 1 million, supposedly over 1 million soldiers that were about to invade. And he went up there with just a small contingent of men, with 300 of his elite soldiers, and probably around 3,000 support soldiers from neighboring towns and villages, or whatever, kingdoms. You had the Syrians.
That story sounds similar to something that I read in the Bible where
Not
where
from the Bible.
okay, but it sounds similar to what I read something from Bible where they were building that temple to go up into heavens. They wanted to talk to God, and when they built like the
You're talking about Babylon.
not Babylon, no, not Babylon, but somewhere in the Bible I read that where they built that tower and they were going up to the heavens because they wanted to talk to God, and so they built and they built and they built. How do you call
The Tower of Babel. The
the
story of the
tower? Sorry, say it again.
That's the story of the Tower of Babel.
I think it might. And then when they were getting there, God struck them and he made them talk in different languages so they could not understand each other to continue building that tower.
Yeah, Babylon.
Yeah. And that's why we still have this in Egypt. When you go to Egypt, you see we still have these Egyptian little towers, or how they have a special name for it. The Egyptian like steps or something, whatever. I'm sorry if I never been to Egypt, but yeah. And that's why today, even in these foreign countries, which are so close together, you have a different language. But they have learned to understand each other today. So whatever God that was trying to
if you, whatever God that was trying to keep us apart or destroy us in deciding that by making us speak different languages that we could not understand each other. Today we understand each other, and today we're destroying each other with that same language. Whether we don't understand, but we're destroying. It's the world leaders destroying each other with that one language. You know, they come together and they understand each other, and they plot against the nation. They plot against the earth, and they destroy the earth with. So whatever God you're there, whatever plan you were planning, it did not fucking work. So you better work. You better work on doing something else to fix this shit. You know. Yeah.
All right, this is a quick video we'll play. And don't have to watch all of this. It's a long one.
9 o'clock. Okay.
They got car stuff right here. One list still. Let's see what they're stopping for.
This girl's got some balls, man. It was not even a week ago. Fucking crooked coppers smashed her face into the ground and put her in hospital. And she's out here doing it again. Look at her.
You mean in Carolina? Carolina.
Carolina. She's
Yeah.
out there doing it again, man. She has got
Yeah,
some.
she is.
Inspiration. She's got some fucking balls, this girl, man. Okay.
I cannot see it. I cannot see it. I can hear it, but I cannot see it.
It's not even a week ago. Luckily, she's got some. Looks like she's got some backup now. I know that is, but I'm glad she's not alone.
But Mello, I have called in the police for her release. Not only for that day, but before. I've done that because it's not the first time she's been arrested, and she was on a live, and they arrested, and I called in the police and for her release, and they did not care. They did not give a f. Today it might be different because she's got a lot of people behind her back, a lot of the auditor community and people like myself.
I'd just like to point out that this police vehicle has got unusually bright lights on the side of his vehicle, and I believe that is because he doesn't want the cameras to shine too. He wants to blind the cameras with the lights. I think that's what's going on with those cars. Nobody puts that amount of lights on the side of a police car. I've never seen that before. I think it's deliberate to blind the camera. Look at that. I mean, who does that?
Of course, they know what they have to do, Mello.
Yeah, he's literally just put blinding lights on the side of the car to prevent her from recording.
Look at me, like, what is she doing? They've never had cop watchers over here.
And they also know with the sound.
That's also prior restraint.
Yeah. Sure. And they also know with the sound copyright as well. Some of them turn on their phones with music to song copyright.
They didn't even put the fucking handbrake on.
Yeah. They're watching. They're watching. They know what they're doing.
No chance.
Second, like I said, it's to search. It's probably arrest.
He knows they're going to arrest him, man. If they're going to get him out of the car, they're going to put handcuffs on him.
Yeah, there he goes in the handcuffs.
They don't take you out of the car without putting handcuffs on.
Only one in the vehicle? No, there's a second kid in the vehicle. I think there's somebody else in the vehicle. Is there?
And that attack on Caroline, it was a retaliation. It was totally a retaliation.
Yeah, he was getting butthurt about
It
him.
was totally but I'm not hearing what happened to him. I don't know. Have you got any news?
Yeah, I think, man, they said he
He's
was
still in.
suspended, but he's just basically having a paid holiday.
Oh, he's been okay. He's been suspended. Okay.
Well, the news say one thing, but they always lie. So who knows? Maybe he's still out there in uniform.
Who knows? Because I haven't heard anything from their office coming out and making it public that he's been suspended or he's been arrested or anything
Well,
to that effect.
suspended just means he's going to, instead get paid holiday for a few days and then come back to work. He's going to come
Yeah.
back in uniform eventually.
Well, it is what it is, Mellows. I mean, at the end of the day, what the fuck can you do? What the fuck can you do?
That irritates me when people say that. At the end of the day, it is what it is, and what can you do? How many times I've heard that stupid excuse? It's that sort of mentality that's gotten us into this mess in the first place, because we've fallen asleep at the wheel. Instead of keeping an eye on the watches, we've adopted the philosophy that it is what it is. It's just the way it is. I mean, if they're going to shoot the guy, it's just the way it is. I mean, seriously, what can we do? What can we do? I'm only one person.
And most videos that I watch today with cop brutality is like the people are basically begging, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't tase me. Don't shoot me. Okay, you tackle me down to the ground, but they're begging for their life. Like, don't shoot me. Don't
The
tase
reason
me.
why they take them out of the car, right, is because they want to search the car, right? That's one of the reasons why they take them out of the car. And see, they can't search your car without your consent, lawfully.
Lawfully, yeah.
Unless they have reasonable or probable cause, reasonable suspicion.
Right.
So in order for them to have reasonable suspicion, they would have to have, basically an articulable reason why. You know what I mean? All the grounds for the suspicion. I.e., you saw a package in the back seat, and it looked like it could be. You saw some paraphernalia that could be used, and there's got to be a reason. You can't just say, "Oh, I've got a shiny badge and I said so," because that isn't lawful.
Yeah.
They're on a fishing expedition, right? They go out,
Exactly.
right? They take them out of the car, they put them in handcuffs without this person doing anything. He might not have even committed an infraction on the road, but it's just stopped him arbitrarily, pulled him out, put him in handcuffs, searched his car illegally, right? And
And
didn't
let's not
find
forget
anything.
let's not forget they plant drugs also. They plant drugs.
The inherent problem with that living in that world, right, is that we live in a tyrannical dictatorship, right? A militarized police force that are subjected to arbitrary laws. So, if we allow this to continue, allow these people to abuse members of the public, right, without oversight, then we are just as complicit as them.
Exactly.
Just as culpable as them. Because we have the power to redress our government and to exercise our right to redress our government. So if we don't witness these things and be enraged enough to redress our grievances, then we have waived our right to redress our government. We've opted out. So it's like, oh, well, what can I do? Well, for the very least you could do is redress your government.
Right. And make sure that they answer to it.
At the end of the day, you do your part. You can't force anybody to do what they do. You can't force the government to reply to you. You can't. But as long as you do your part, that's all you can do, right? Because when you do your part, you might inspire others to do their part, and they will inspire others to do more. And eventually, You know, by changing what you do, you've changed what other people do, and eventually we've managed to change the fucking wankers up there that are in control, right? So it's just kind of a little cog in the wheel. We all
Yeah, you said it's a cock
have
in the
our,
wheel. I mean,
yeah, we all have our place. We all have our role. You know, if one
yeah,
little cog doesn't do its bit, then the whole fucking machine doesn't work. The power that we have in our hands only works when we all collectively use it.
exactly. That's why I keep saying that. They're like, I don't know.
But we're coming up to the end of the show now. We can't continue. I'm going to wind
Okay,
this down, play the outro. We're at 11:52.
cool.
Thank you for everybody that's tuning in.
Everybody,
I'm
hey,
going to
nice
take
to meet
a
you
2 hours
guys.
break,
Pleasure.
and hopefully when I return, we'll have a few more hosts to help me manage
All
these
right.
things.
Thank you, Mello. Thank you. Great
Thank
to
you,
be with
Jen,
you
for
in the
joining
last
us.
couple of hours.
Thank
Pleasure,
you
man. A
everybody for
pleasure.
tuning in. Thank you everybody to who's on
Everybody else on the other panels, great to be with you guys. Take care. Have a great day. God bless.
Right.
Thank you, Mello. Thank you.
Okay. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.